all next week since my boss is going out of town.
Nice. We should have Battle World next week.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm just saying because it's been every other week, so we should have Battle World.
Yeah, we should. I don't know.
Hey, man, I'm gonna send you an invite.
You gonna send me an invite? Okay.
Let's see if I can.
Sitting here waiting for it.
Yeah, I always forget how to do this shit. Let's see.
I don't see it. Fuck that shit.
Send. There we go. All right, see if it does it now.
Let the little ducky go.
Ducky?
Did this not do right?
I didn't send nothing. Otherwise, I would have been able to see it right here, and I would have clicked on it.
Give it a minute. I sent it. I tried to send it again. I pulled up the wrong thing here. I get your screen up. How much did I send it again? Okay, so let's switch this. Didn't do it.
Boom. Yeah, Surfer hits like a truck. Why do I feel like I'm not doing any damage on this motherfucker?
Do you want the answer of what you're supposed to do, or do you want to figure it out yourself? Because I'll tell you the correct answer of what you need to do.
No. There's no correct answer. There's no correct answer.
Okay.
There is a correct answer.
No.
And
there's no correct answer. There's no correct answer. I've been assured by Dorky. There's no correct answer.
Yes, there is a correct answer.
Nope.
All right, so here, this thing is so slow moving. Put this on here for a minute. And here, okay.
See, I don't think you're playing on the right version of it because you're. Oh, never mind. Once you hit difficulty 8, the score caps. Never mind. That's my mistake.
All right, so.
Yeah.
Because I'm like.
All right, let me try it again, Z.
See nothing.
It's.
Let me see. Hold up.
Try it again.
Stream together.
You see it?
No, I'm clicking on it to see if there's somebody that said it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a notification. There it goes.
Okay.
Let's see. Old Timey asset. There we go. Yeah, there it goes.
All right.
Okay, and then we gotta click on that little thing for shared chat.
Yeah, I got it up on your screen, I think.
Yeah, I got it. Yep, we're on her now.
Let's see what I got it on. Wait, see if this thing actually reconnects.
I think it's kind of messed up that AI gave you ripped jeans on your knees. That didn't make any sense to me. What are you actually doing to rip those jeans? You had to buy them like that, Z.
Hey. $20 is $20, man.
Mhm.
$20, $20. That's damn right.
$20, man. Gotta do what you gotta do.
It's just her saying, "You okay down there? I can't feel anything down here, baby. Don't even worry about me."
Oh, yep. Just let it go. Shit, did it travel over there? No.
Hey, baby, you want to earn $20 real quick?
That's what happens when Herb has a shot for. Herb better not have a shot for me. Fuck that.
No.
Oh, there goes. More. Stay alive. Okay, we're good.
Hey, Beta,
Damn,
I
insanity is
went
a
to
bitch.
the doctor today, and it looks like I lost at least another 10 pounds. It might have been 15 pounds, but I think it was 10 pounds since the end of the school year.
Nice, bud.
Yeah, man, it's called starvation. Just don't eat. I don't be eating that much now.
That's true too. Yes.
He's like, fuck it, I'm not eating.
I really don't, man.
Just not gonna eat.
I cut out meals. I eat like really once a day, half a meal, no more chips. All that shit is gone. Thanks, man. Yeah, I weighed in at 272 today. So I know during the year last year I was around 286, 287. And the year before I was like 290 or 295. So it's been a lot, but still
That's good.
still need to drop some more though. Released, drop some more fat. Get that off of there.
Yeah, Beta asked if the weight wasn't in the budget anymore.
Fucker.
There you go. Let's go with that. Marvel Strike Force took away the food.
Oof.
Man, I really do hope they keep reworking these legendaries. I'd love to see Black Cat get back in the game.
Go. Boom.
You know you fucked up already, right?
Why you say fucked up already?
Because he used Quicksilver's ult.
I use his old too.
Nope, because you're supposed to basic until you get both carnages out, and then you start killing the thing, so you get the double speed bar.
Oh, he just started. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think you need both carnages.
Yeah. You need
Or you
both
do like I
carnages.
did, Herb.
Oh my god, look, more people to kill. I must have did it completely wrong. Shit, they weren't supposed to show up. Oh shit, look, their speed bar. Oh fuck. I'm never gonna get it again.
Yeah.
I
It
did
might
did
not
it
be
all
a
wrong.
wrong way to play this if you got both carnages.
Yeah. I did difficulty 8, and I used every team and finished him off with Gore, Sylvie, and Toxin. 3-piece team.
Shit, I couldn't even do that. I was so far away. I just had to go in with this team with Carnage.
You just
But
basic Z. You just keep basicing.
here's the thing, though. I
No,
did it with
I
New
wanna
Timey. So if
ult.
New Timey's account can do it on difficulty 8, then it's the team you roll with. Because I got like a 3-diamond Null, a 1-diamond Carnage, old Carnage.
The only thing is I don't have like old carnage at gear tier 20, and I don't have I have everybody else at gear tier 20. It's just old Carnage. I don't. I really don't have the extra materials.
So here's my thing. Until you get 5 diamonds on all the Thunderbolts, because they possibly will all be valuable at some point, it might be worth taking Carnage up because this will just be an easy run.
Oh, I will, but it's just I don't have the material for it right now.
Yeah. Because somebody said, did Valley put out a video? Somebody had a thumbnail said something about 6 diamonds is coming. I said, what?
And that's not Valley.
No, I'll never put that out.
Definitely not one of us.
Probably
I was gonna say it's not one of the.
Oh, there we go. Speed bar like crazy. Oh, more speed
It's
bar.
probably
Good.
borderline or somebody threw out something. Saying 6 diamonds is coming. Some crap. I don't know what the thumbnail was. Yeah, I'm still trying to get a Red Guardian. It's like, how the hell I can't get Red Guardian? I got him at a 3.
And like I said, if I had him, I would have done the difficulty 8 thing if I had Carnage.
Oh yeah.
Carnage up and capable of, because I have him at 105. I just don't have. I have 64 out of 25 and 38 out of 25.
Yeah.
And I have I have barely any shop currency, and all my shop currency is literally going into Angel right now because I want the
But wait,
because I want to get it.
You might get him from the Rumble Orbs, so just keep doing arena.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I'm actually highest I've ever been in arena in a long time.
Yeah.
Because I actually have actually been playing it regularly again. I'm up to 25 in arena.
There you go.
And there's only two Annihilus in my arena shard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have any yet, so we'll see how long that lasts. I guess guys thought I'd be the first, but it's like, nope, not this time.
Yeah. Harlene and Rest in Peace, and then Harvest and Bloodbath are the two that have Annihilus in my shard.
Yeah. Good.
Actually, the person who I thought would have Annihilus by now, who doesn't have it, is Point Break. As Point Break is always like one of those higher spender people, and I'm surprised he doesn't have it.
Oh. Okay.
Mm.
I didn't have new Timey follow no Timey. What is that about? I had to give myself a follow. Yeah, this is not bad though, like 10 or 15 minutes. Granted, I guess guys want a little bit more challenging, but my thinking is if it's just to get diamonds on Thunderbolts, let's just not make it too hard because we're not really using Thunderbolts for anything. Let's just have them prepped up for whenever they finish all these reworks.
Go. We hitting. Let's go for you. Boom.
Just get him out of there. That's a 4 diamonds.
Yeah, I was
Go.
just
21.
Speed bar like crazy.
I was gonna say,
Yeah. See, it's so much speed
actually-
bar, you don't even see him at the bottom anymore.
Yeah, they took away. Yeah, the fucking thing went away after a while. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, it's
They're
much
so
speed
far
bar.
ahead, you don't even need to worry about
You
it.
don't need to worry about it no more.
yeah.
Like
Actually,
your whole
Valley,
team's gonna keep on going.
Yeah.
Valley actually messaged me about he was making picks for his Blue Marvel because he's getting ready to start global, and he's like, do I need to do Brimstone? And I'm like, you can do Brimstone. I did Brimstone, but I did it when because I had already started to build Brimstone for it. But I'm like, you can do the 4-piece Winter
Yes.
Guard with no Yelena with Damon, and it still gets through it.
Okay. All right.
It may take you like 2 or 3 extra hits to do it, but you still could do, Winter Guard with Damon, and it works. So that's what he's going to do
Speed bar for everybody.
for his Blue Marvel.
Go, boom. Speed bar for everybody. Yeah, there's so much fucking speed bar here. It's just fucking ridiculous. Okay, I gotta ask this because I want to make sure I get it to him sooner than later. But if there was a way to make the next, the next whoever's taking the place of Maestro better, what would you do?
The next big bad guy.
Yeah, the next big bad for Battle World. I like the fact that, hey, if you ability block them, you stun them, you're getting fucked. You're gonna get yourself screwed. So you got to kind of pay attention to it and play it.
Mm-hmm.
But if there was other stuff you could do with it, what would you do? Hold on, let me make sure this asshole's not going out there.
For my show.
Fuck off, you. Oh shit! Did it rain?
So
that's a lot of smoke, man.
So I have a good one, Mr. Wright. If you're in, if you're in a, because right now they're doing it all based on damage. If you have it in a stun lock and somebody kills it, it automatically wipes your team and stuff like that. Because if you have some kind of stun lock mechanic or something like that, your damage should just keep persisting, and it just adds on to that. Do you know what I'm saying? Instead of you lose what you're doing, because right now, progression wise, when you think about it, what happens in that boss fight right now?
Yeah, he just clears it whenever you kill him.
Right. And depending on where your abilities are and stuff like that, and where his rage is, he could just one shot your whole team, and you won't have time to get yourself reset.
Right.
Because your rage counter is your own rage counter versus where it's like a communal rage counter. So what happens if you've had them in stun lock while somebody else has them in stun lock, and somebody else kills them, and you're at 89 rage already on him? Well, by the time you potentially could get the stun lock put back on, what are you going to get? Another 5 or 6 hits on him, and you're going to lose progression because the guy who killed him got a bunch of points, but you're going to lose all your kill progression. It is going to do a different amount of score.
Yeah, that is difficult because, like you said, if two people go on at the same time with the same, let's just say the stun lock team.
Yeah,
but I think that's why they kept it where it's more of a the overall kills is what's good for the alliance, but you going in to battle Maestro is all you. Yeah. It's just you. There's nothing. You don't have to worry about somebody else doing something for it. It's just you. You go into that match, you fuck it up, you fuck it up. And I don't think they'll do something where it's more of a team basing on your hit. I don't think it'll do it because it'll cause too many issues if they're stun locked and you're stun locked and somebody else is stun locked.
But that's what's happening right now, Z. That's what exactly I'm talking about. If let's say he's at full health right now, and me and you both are don't communicate or anything, we both say, "Oh, he's at full health. I'm going to pull out my stun lock team." And let's say you kill him before I kill him. What happens is none of my score counts in the sense of a matter. And let's say I'm at 89 rage on him. Well, when you've killed him before, you hit 100 rage on yours, and I'm at 89, my kill won't count. Like if you know what I'm saying? Because when he dies right now, it resets on that person who if there's two people in hitting at the same time and he dies, it resets him. And what happens if my abilities, because of where I was in my cycling, aren't in the right spot? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm just you asked the question, and those are the things I think about.
yeah, that doesn't really answer my question. The question being, what would make it more either challenging or more of a fun thing to do in terms of it all? Not what the issues are with it. The issues is, hey, that's
Well, if you wanted to make it more challenging, the first thing you could do is summons.
No, fuck that.
I've recommended one. I've recommended one where it would be random summon, so you won't really know who it could be,
Because it's Battle
or
World.
something like that.
That
Yeah,
shit would be
that
so
way it's like
hard.
just
With Maestro, that should be so hard. Now you got to worry about others fucking you up.
Yeah.
yeah. But see, if you're not hitting Maestro, the rage wouldn't go up.
Yeah, but
At least that's what the thing is. Because he only gets rage if you attack him. But since there's nobody else there, we can't really test that shit out.
yeah.
Well, they did make him like he's more they did make this one where he is, because he is he is in a dystopian world, and he's like the one of the he's technically the last person alive in his dystopia. That makes sense why he doesn't have any summons or anything.
Well, if it's Destroyer, there could be a whole bunch of shit they could do with it. It's like what would make it more appealing?
Mm.
I do like somebody said, like if they did like Galactus, I would love to see like him have like all the different, like have tons of different
Okay,
like
let me
summons.
rephrase this. Let me rephrase this.
Yeah.
Rephrase this. What would make the battle more challenging or something fun for it? Whether it's a proc, whether it's something that drops in, whether it's a mod or something, what would make it more fun? Not the character. We ain't got no control over that. It's Destroyer. That's it. What would make that battle more interesting, where you go, ooh, shit, I'm excited to go after it?
Maybe a way to drop rage.
Yeah, they might do that.
You know, if you do something like right now, if you do ability block, he clears it. But what if you? I mean, it could get difficult, because I was gonna say if you put like bleed on him, it would drop his rage for each bleed you put on him.
Yeah.
But I think you could really mess with that, and you would have like 40, 50 kills for your alliance if you really wanted to.
Yeah, but something like that should be like earned.
Right.
Kind of like one of the mods or something, that where you build up to it. Now you can go ahead and take off some rage, but then I don't know how they could make it be so that everyone can do it, instead of just going like, one character here can take off a rage or something like that, or something like that. They'd have to really figure it out, but it's not a bad idea where they
Yeah.
work at it. I know
Maybe
for
for like every ISO attack, like it drops down like a striker ISO attack, it drops the rage down.
see if they could code it to where you can only drop a rage like maybe once every 5 moves or something, so that way it's not
Yeah.
being done, over and over and over and over and over again. It's okay, cool. You kind of got to wait till this particular turn to do it again, and pray that he doesn't pop up with 10 more rage out of nowhere because you decided to do a ability block or a stun or something. But then again, it depends on how they're gonna work that into Destroyer, if they're gonna do it. We are fighting for more nodes, unlike 2 and 3. So you got a couple more nodes that you have to do, a couple more nodes that you could do, a couple more nodes that are bonus. Can't really cry about shit if you're doing bonus nodes. They're not required, but you're trying them out. They might punch you in the face. I want to use more than one teammate, but yeah, we've told them about it. Whether we weren't a fan of just like, oh, you go into one node and it's just fucking Daring Warriors. That's it. Like, okay, that's basically a roster check. Fuck that shit. Give a whole bunch. I did tell them like, hey, if you use characters in Battle World in one node, you should get at least an exhaust on the others. So if you keep using the same motherfuckers, too bad for you. It'll make you think a little bit more, but
What about
you got 24 hours to do it.
what about leading up to the big boss fight, like during that last wave, having to take out others, kind of like almost like a Dark Dimension, where it's like you have to take out others. Like there'll be a 1 wave, 2 wave, and then the third wave is finally Maestro. So you might have to play with your abilities a little bit,
No. Yeah, it would be nice, but I don't think they're gonna put waves in there before. I don't think they're gonna code that part in there. They'll probably leave that alone.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they could probably do it for the mini boss fights.
Yeah. I think it would make it really fun is if they just give me a Maestro right now.
They could, but from what I'm hearing, he would just stand there and look at you.
I don't care. That's fine. He can sit in the corner.
Yeah, you don't really. I guess he's not as efficient or whatever. This motherfucker loves that pool. You want his reds already? You ain't getting no reds forever. He ain't even thinking about reds for nobody. You ain't getting shit. No reds, no reds, no reds.
Gee, is that it? What happens at your house?
What?
What I just sent.
Secret messages.
No, I sent it in general chat and stuff.
Oh, in Twitch.
Yeah, in Twitch chat.
So I don't see anything. I was just watching through Discord.
Not really. I do my part with it, so I'm good. I just have a straight affinity just to pick it up, put it in my lap, and throw the shit out. I think that only really works when they're cute. When they're ugly, it doesn't really matter. You just tell them to shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say, how bad is the smoke down by you? Is he?
I closed the fucking door again because like shit. Once I opened the door for them when they first got here, when she first got home, which is like 6 something, and
Yeah.
I didn't smell it at all. Now I open the door, it fucking slaps me in the face. So
Yeah, it's a
that
little.
smoke is fucking bad.
It's a little. It's a little bit worse than it was during the day.
Oh, basement time.
Fire house
Say basement
because my
fire.
dad was on.
And he's gone.
Basement time.
Yeah, he's out
Yeah,
of there.
he fucking it's mother. And they just said, fuck it. He probably said that banned word and they probably just kicked his ass out.
Who did?
You.
Oh, there he is.
The fucker, we
No,
couldn't hear
I'm here.
nothing. It was
Yeah,
Oh,
you kind of bring.
it might have. It might have.
You kind of bring for the last
It might-
couple minutes.
It might have been because I'm moving my car real quick, and I was probably connected to the Wi-Fi, and it dropped Wi-Fi and went back to cell phone and did the in between part. But like this smell and the smoke like this, I grew up around a firehouse, so this smell to me, and this is like normal to me. Like I grew up around this stuff. It doesn't phase me. You know.
I grew up with two habitual smokers. I don't want to smell anything.
My dad still smokes cigar. He doesn't smoke cigarettes anymore, but he smokes cigars now, and you know it doesn't phase me. I gave up smoking a long time ago, but I used to smoke too back in the day.
Yeah, and now Z, you hang out with two guys that probably watch your entire stream while chain smoking.
Yeah.
I was just saying you and old timey.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
If I'm
just
watching
saying.
Z and it's after 5, there's probably a beer in one hand, a cigarette in the other, and then I'm just holding my phone with my third arm.
Well, for me, when I was in college, I gave up. I gave up smoking when I was in college. You know, I didn't like start smoking really until my senior year of college. And I was in sports, but I used to dip all the time because and then I smoked for a while, and then I gave up smoking, and I went back to dipping, and then eventually I just gave up all tobacco.
I did both at the same time, or I was dipping and smoking, and I had a girl that she was like, it's one or the other.
Yeah.
What would you prefer, dip or smoke?
I
Okay,
prefer
good. I made the right choice to my wife.
I prefer dipping because I could sit there and play video games and just like sit in my room with the dip in and play video games. I didn't have to like if I wanted to smoke, like go outside or something. If I was at a place where I couldn't smoke inside the house type thing. So it was more of a that type of thing.
No.
Z's still thinking
He's
about my
having a
third arm.
blast. I did. He didn't want to get out. Oh. You didn't get no fuck. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about your third arm. I heard that you said your third arm. Hey.
He's always thinking about my third arm.
You getting out or not?
Nah, one of my friends texted me.
You keep repeating it, and I repeated to him. Doesn't matter what you say to him.
He said, "Tell me when you're out."
And I did. Here, you know what? You just said be an asshole. Out. Yeah, she's out. What else you want? Are you getting out? Shit, I just asked him that. He said he don't know.
Yeah.
Get her. Get her.
I just did. And I asked him, "Are you getting out?" He said,
"Fuck him up. Fuck him
like
up."
A shitload of smoke too. Nothing, but well,
my one friend just messaged me. They just took a 50 milligram edible. I'm like, You do you, boo boo.
What do you mean about power cores? What about them?
Baka.
You don't need them anywhere, so
Yes, you do. You need them for leaderboard.
Oh, we let Baka in here.
there's no leaderboards.
Not yet.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Still like to get them daily though.
If you want power cores, they're on the website. Buy them.
I mean, you still need to
You
spend
want-
50 a day because that's a 50 power core training mat or new one.
Yeah, just do the donation. Boom, done.
It gives you power cores?
Not that I know of.
And keep talking shit. I'm gonna fucking tell him.
Goose, go take
Use
care
the
of that.
chonk- Use the chancla.
The Chonko's about to come at his head, I think.
Yeah,
Let
no.
the bounce off Goose's head and hit Z in the face.
Nope. Not
Baka,
today.
did you change your name in the game? Yeah. Okay. Because I was like, I saw CM Lego hair, and I was like, is that Baka? Yeah.
Could be him. Who
I'm
knows?
I'm one above you in CC. I didn't even play. I did one round. I only played CC once on last weekend. I was like, I don't fucking care. The rewards suck dick.
Can't move forward in DD9. No cores.
I got like 1,200 of the stupid training mat
Play
orbs,
once.
like 4,000 training or ability T4s, whatever.
I can
don't-
ask,
I don't
though.
give a fuck. Yeah, I changed my name to CM Lego Hair because I made fun of Boylon so hard I got banned in the player's voice server. Jesus.
Sometimes you
joke.
just don't need to give a fuck.
Hey,
Just
they
don't
unmodded
need
me,
to
and that was the only thing keeping me in check. And I was like, cool, I could go free.
Damn.
Hey Z, you know what you need to add in the wheel?
What?
That you have to hit those buttons above you.
Oh, I mean, that's not really like a.
I'll
That's not
spin
like
for
something
that.
bad. I'm just keeping them there just because it annoys people.
I know.
It's annoying the
Every
fuck
time-
out of people. Here you go. Oh, these
Yeah,
fucking
every single time I
promotions.
see it, I just go, "Oh my! I hate it so much."
Yeah, like I don't give a fuck. It doesn't hurt me at all, so that's why I'm like, it doesn't really feel like it's bad or anything. But hey, whatever. Someone thinks it is, but it's about that goddamn time. So I will be on tomorrow for the rest of this horse shit. Yep. Playing Crucible for the whole damn weekend. Hopefully, we won't die from smoke down here, but it is what it is. I'm gonna send you to whatever.
You want another couch to do CC on? I'm bored.
Oh, you're bored with yours?
I'm bored of CC. It's
Oh,
Wrap this up.
yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna send you guys over to Old Time Gamey because he's playing with his baby account, and
Yeah.
Commander Wright's probably over there playing with his third leg. So
Yeah, that part. Yeah, I think I let it sit here too long.
what the fuck?
Okay.
Yep. There we go. Boom.
something's in my stomach. There it is. Headphone.
All right.
Yep. All right. Two. So I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful time. I might be on way earlier than Crucible because I think my boss is dipping out during the middle of the day. So don't have to worry about him. So
He's gonna text you right now and be like, "I heard that motherfucker."
whatever. But until the next one, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Doses.
All right, Z. Thanks.
All right, man. Send them over to you. You have some fun with Tom.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's floating in the air.
Yeah, I see the raid coming up,
tend
but
to
I don't
float.
see my. Why do I have that on twice? I had to definitely take a look at that. I think I
Hey,
had
is
this
there
thing
supposed
on
to be an
too.
offer chain for Spider Woman right now?
No, I think it's all
No,
tomorrow.
there shouldn't be. Why? You got one?
Well, you can buy the orbs for her right now, but you can't get. I mean, I figured they would do an offer chain.
No, that's all it is. The orbs.
They'll probably
Holy
be here
shit!
tomorrow. You seeing the
Yeah.
red star orbs?
No, you gotta spend campaign energy.
No, they got that fat orb. You know the $40 orb. You can buy those.
Yeah.
The
I
shitty
call those
That's it.
assassin orbs.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, we're
those are
looking for
definitely
the
the
assassin
assassin
orbs, but
orbs.
we ain't never getting that. Yep.
Okay, I think I can put this
All right.
down. That might help.
Yeah, you
want to
can't
do
get
my
any
I hate it.
7 red stars.
Oh, well, this shit
Z,
is
you
fucked.
want to do my CC because I hate shit?
You hate shit.
I hate shit. The game's kind of boring right now.
For a week, it's been like that, but there'll be some more shit that's coming, and
I know,
figure
we're
out
getting
something
new
else.
raids.
They had lower. They had offers up for 8 minutes and they pulled it. Oh shit, that's fucked up.
Why don't they just leave it up? That's stupid.
Yep, just leave it up, but nope. These people
These
Cause
guys.
issues when you pull it down. Not that it matters, because the raids are now.
Yeah, as soon as he rated me,
Hey,
I
Z,
checked like 1 minute before, and now my game is not on. I don't even know if this is gonna work out.
That's it.
It just probably will take.
you get a. Go ahead, Tommy.
It probably would take a restart because I'm not getting response out of this thing.
Sucks.
Let's see if we get this to move. Okay, so we're gonna go.
That
Let's try
sucks.
filters.
Coming down here again, Z.
I'm not. Well, we're going there next Saturday, but we're going to be there late on the Saturday, and we're basically just dipping right the hell out. We'll be there for like what 2-3 hours, and then poof, gone.
Hmm.
But
Pull up old time.
I'm gonna go find some food. I'm fucking hungry. I will see you guys tomorrow. And
Yeah,
if
see
you
you
want,
later,
hey
Z.
Bach, I'll message you about CC.
Okay.
All right. Later.
There, bud.
All right, see you later, Z.
Later.
I'm gonna try to load this shit again. See if it can do better. Cause it definitely ain't acting. It's on some not act right. Okay, there we go. I had to restart the game. Looks like that might have been it. It's crazy how this shit is just crazy acting. Well, right,
Yeah.
we're gonna do a little bit of Blue Marvel and Eclipse. I hope Beta comes on. He said he wouldn't. He said he could do the test for me with what is it? Star Lord in Dark Dimension. I sent him a message. He didn't respond, so maybe he's still not
Oh,
like
there we
free.
go.
Yeah, I restarted the
Yeah,
game.
That coming back from San Diego to LA.
Oh yeah, so maybe not tonight then. Yeah, he said he'll be back
Yeah,
today, but
he needs to make.
plans change.
Yeah, he needs to make my AI image of Z as Lord Tyrion from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Oh, half man.
Oh, let me pull up new time here. think I'm gonna have to get a game a little bit more tilt. Can't see my bat like it used to, but I'll do that for the tomorrow.
Of people that merge onto a freeway going 20 miles an hour.
They do what?
I love people merging onto a freeway going 15 to
Oh,
20
you said
miles
merging
an
on
hour.
the
while
freeway.
the
Okay.
going
Yeah, people don't. They
freaking
don't.
ridiculous.
They
Yeah,
don't.
the
They only
merge
care
lane is
about
for
themselves.
speeding up.
All right, let's get in this blue marble in. See what we can do here. Give it a couple runs. I started yesterday.
what's my
This is my
timing
team
there?
here. Sable. This is new timing, so Sable is G21 on here. Not that that makes a big difference, but I didn't realize I didn't have my cooldowns from the last time I played. So when I came in, I was able to get through, but I couldn't play it to get through this last wave here. I just let them die out. We'll see how far I can get, and if it's gonna take tomorrow to get through it,
David all
because
this bio.
their cooldown still ain't totally right.
Yeah, I remember this from last stream.
Yeah, kind of gotta let them just get fucked up. So you come back, all those buffs aren't there on the. But both knows they did pull their specials, so there's that part.
Yeah, I gotta do another run.
On Blue Marvel?
I can't have Timey's got not Timey, Beta's got both of his accounts higher than me in the timed. Can't have that.
Well, yeah, that's Beta's thing though, Dark Dimension. So good luck.
Yeah, well he's I got 9th in Blue Marvel.
You got 9th? Oh, okay.
And he's got 8th and 1st. So just gotta improve it a little bit and
Yeah.
I'll pass him up.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, come on, Venom.
Did they change CC scoring?
What's that?
Did they change how CC scoring works? Because I dropped 2 attacks and I still did like 5,000, 50,000, 50,000 something.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Found it.
It's giving more this season or something per attack or whatever. So like the normal what
Yeesh.
looks right scores is not right.
God damn. They're fucking each other up. This might not last long. I played a couple times, but this ain't looking good. It wasn't even the last wave, it was the first wave.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, no, it's not going to happen. You'll live enough for Spider Weaver to go off and get charges, probably.
Yeah, we'll see if I can do a little bit better. I'll run it back.
Almost to the city in Dark Dimension with 1 city tune done.
Yeah, I don't think he's making it. Is Spider Weaver going? Oh, shit. He ain't gonna make it. Let's try this again. We'll be walking in that shit on another damn try.
Debating on G21 Magneto or X.
Oh, X all the way.
Sorry. Magneto and Omega Fred, or Xavier.
I still do X.
Just Xavier.
I still do X. Because I'm going against Phoenix Force of G21 with G20s and a half, and they're not really that good at G21 to me.
Well,
CC.
it's not that it's just for DD9. I don't care about CC.
That's why I was saying I'd take X for DD9. Because the first node is way better with X, and then you need X at the end.
Oh, I'm already on the city section. There's
Yeah.
two Dark Stars left on the current node I'm on. Then I'll be city.
Are you planning on taking X at all?
Maybe. I don't remember. The
Yeah.
plan. It's been a while since I looked at any Dark Dimension bullshit.
So for me, I
'Cause
wouldn't worry about the Phoenix Force duo. I would take X, and then that way you could build your team around other stuff.
well, did you have to use epics or some shit?
Yeah, but you don't have to
Like
use them. You don't have to use them.
aren't they the only good ones? Like,
No, take a
aren't
look
they
at
only
what's
good ones
available.
though?
No, take a look at what's available. You don't have to use them.
Yeah, because it's legendary or villain epic on that one section.
Well, and then Logan's going. That's
Oh shit,
that's
knocked her
75
out.
gone.
That was
Or
G21 Saber
105
out of there.
gone.
Get some speed bar shit.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Now Weaver's gonna go. I still got a Noel up there.
I think this is better.
Yeah, this run
The
is a little
taunts
better.
are off now.
Yeah. So probably I could spread. Because we'll.
Yeah, there you go.
Does she have
And for
charges? That's
Magic
no
Breaker
charges, is
being
it?
spoiled so soon,
I can't tell if she has
her
charges.
not being in the game is weird.
She has. Oh, she does have 2
Yeah,
charges. Okay.
twice.
So let me see if Venom is unavoidable though. Uh-oh. About to fuck him up. Oh well. We might keep this though. Because we weren't gonna get through him. I got 2 Knowles, or should I kill both Knowles and then come back? Because before I had both Knowles dead. Like the way I played the first time, I had both Knowles dead versus having 2 Knowles because I got 2 Knowles on this one.
Oh, the city section, Blue Marvel.
Yeah.
You have to kill a null, and you have to die before the Red Goblin spawns and takes a turn.
Yeah.
And then when you go back in, you got to kill Red Goblin before null takes for you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with
Before
the killing the Knowles because I
you
had killed
revive
the
null.
Knowles before. Or I killed one of them. So we'll try that. Because having 2 Knowles could be a problem because then they get back around to their ults and their specials. It's like, oh, now what the fuck you got?
Not to mention they'll summon Carnages and just walk all over you.
Yeah, but they look like they don't drop unless you kill the APOC. So I'm gonna save this APOC this time. We're gonna try to kill these Knowles. APOC might die anyway.
Yes, there's 2 people left.
He's gonna die.
Yeah, he's a baby.
But he's about to die. Don't kill him yet. Damn, he's out. Okay, so how did I play that before? Well, we'll go through. Let's just go through it. Never know. Hit this side. Because he's over there this time. That might help. Don't kill her yet. Good God, dude. Whacking the shit out of her. Yeah, she's dead. Does hell don't heal from that?
Ugh. Look, I gotta do more attacks. I'm back.
Oh shit. Goblins out of there. That's a problem. I don't have no damage. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna be the run either.
It's weird that it worked out like that.
Yeah. Um this is RNG, but what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna save Spider-Man's ult and see if we can't chip away at those no. So we're gonna start on the one on the right. It looks like he's more health because the other one is dipping down faster. And try to avoid the basic more, try to avoid the killing off the Apox, because as soon as I kill Apox, the next wave drops. Try this first. See what that does. Yeah, see, he's more health, so that's a problem. So by this time he'll start getting the mind controls in there. Shoosh. There's no chance. Look at that shit. You don't put the slow on him, it's over. How Venom is fucking them up. Let's try this though. All right, so we can maybe block. Be a good time. Now we can try to chip away. Shit. Strictly only single target, buddy. Don't hit no adjacents. Almost got him. Ooh, damn, I thought she was out of there. She might be out of there. Okay. Don't kill her, Venom. God damn it. Venom just be whacking the shit out. You know what? Well, we'll save it. Even Venom be just whacking the shit out of him. All right, maybe I get this Noel out. Ah, god damn it. This shit is just fucking crazy. Okay. Let's hit this. He's not taunting? Who am I hitting here? I thought they're both taunting. How come I can't hit the other one?
Try to click lower on the body.
What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, try to click lower on the body of that other one.
I did like 3 or 4 times. It didn't work. See, 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
that's
4,
weird because it's
5,
like
6, 7,
it's
8.
yeah it's yeah because it's like trying
There
to
we go.
attack the knoll behind it. It's like no, I want I want the freaking gladiator in front of him.
Yeah, he's back. Ain't that a
Hey, there
bitch?
we go.
We got Angel out. That could help. Ooh, Weaver
That's
gone.
good, nice. Yeah,
Shit. Got her ass out of there with the
there we go.
quickness. I don't think this is gonna land, but we'll try it on him. It's for the damage. Put him in stealth. Put your ass in stealth, bitch. Oh well, he's back. That didn't take but a minute. Oh, can we get over here? Here we go.
Yeah, but I say no more taunts anymore.
Yeah, get Shadow King out of there. We'd be good to go. We'll get Shadow King out before he does. Oh, we got him. Okay. So that's something. Oh, wait, whoa. Who's taunting? How is it on Spider Girl? How's it on? How is she taunting? Okay, we'll start there then. Fuck it. God damn it, Venom. Venom's just like, I'm gonna kill everybody. He don't give a shit. Give a shit whose side you're on, you're dying. Look at Venom just be fucking folks up. Okay. He is taunting. I got it on him before doing this shit. God damn. There we go. At least this run went a little bit further. No Weaver hit. Uh-oh. I didn't see her over there. That's fucked up.
Only thing I'm worried about is Red Goblin bringing back the Aranol.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him take his turn. Because you're not. It's too many taunts up there. You're not gonna get to him before he goes. So there's no need to try to kill Noah yet. This might kill the one behind if I do that. Yeah, she's still there. All right, so I think we just stay there. Oh, Venom might be gone. We don't have no AoEs coming up. At least get away. Well, the Gwen will come back if I kill her. Oh well, there's no. This might be it. Oof! Look at that. There's Venom. He's out of there. Venom was fucking him up anyway. So we just basic out because we're not gonna get her. Damn, Vulture trying to live. Oh, he healed up. Oh, but he. Oh my God, he healed and killed fucking Spider-Man. Okay, let's just basic this shit out. This will be for tomorrow. See what we could get done. I don't think there's a chance in hell to get her killed. Let's go. She didn't heal up though, so that's a help. I thought it was Vulture last. He lived throughout all this. Well, that wasn't too bad. We got further than I thought. Got that Weaver out of there. It was
There
worth
you
playing
go.
a few different ways to see how it would go. I'm a firm believer there's no set way to do anything in this game.
No.
Okay. So now we want to look at reactive dimension. I didn't realize there was a time limit on this. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, I'll get it done because I finally took those tunes up, but I was like, damn, if I wasn't paying attention to this and just dragging my feet, I guess they're going to open up another way to get shark red stars by then. It would be a year later.
Yeah, I always forget that that's still there. Oh, so I might have to go do a timed one on that one.
Is it a time run on it? It might be a time run on it.
Yeah, there's two of them. So let's see.
We need to take care of this Wolverine ass.
Ah,
Oh,
39.
yeah, kill him.
Gotta
Kill
improve
Hank.
that.
Kill Hank. Oh, there you go, She-Hulk. Yeah, let's do this. Let's chain over. I almost got. Oh, ho, 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 we almost killed Captain Britain. Uh-oh. Who you bringing back? Nobody yet? All right, Shark, we need you to take off here, buddy. Yeah, you brought him back. I took all their hits the last time, though, because they were fucking. Oh, there we go. Smack Gola. Holy shit. I was worried about taking Gwynpool up. I said, do I want to take her up? Damn right. Took her ass to 20, get it over with. She might come in handy. You never know. All right, let's pop you. All right, some basics. There you go. Get her out of there. Get her out of there.
There we go.
Yeah. Do I have it still on? Oh, am I not streaming? Do I have it streaming? Let me pull the stream up.
Yeah, you're streaming. I'm watching
No,
on Twitch right now.
on Discord.
Oh,
Put it here so you can see it. Specific window. All right. That way be more on the time I'm on.
yeah, because it was funny because you'd be like, "Oh shit, he's taking her out," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Who?" And then I go, "Oh, there it is. There it is."
Yeah, a little late. See how this bat looks. I guess it's cool. I'll leave this tilt like that. All right, Shark is right on time. Fuck up this APOC before he fucks us up. Damn, She-Hulk. Holy shit. Oh my God. I did not see that coming. God damn. She threw that back and took out the whole fucking wave. Let's do this. The hell ring fucks us the fuck up. I mean, that Damon fucks us the hell up. Well, a little bit late. Oh, they lived. I thought Deadpool was gonna kill us. Fucking damn mummy. What the hell? Just take him out. So you go, oh, don't kill him. We need Shark. Oh, well, Shark about to die. Can we kill Satana? Almost. Healed her ass up to full. Do I play this back? I think I played this back, huh? Let's see. I don't think I get through this. Because Fisto's gonna ult us in a minute. And I can't get off this damn mummy for shit. I mean, ain't nothing getting rid of his taunt. Yeah, fuck it. I think we just run this back because we gonna be just right here, just burning shit up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back on the work cycle of smoking less. The doctor's like, oh, well, your low number is too low, your blood pressure, your high number is still too high. I'm already taking blood pressure and cholesterol pills. She's like, I'm gonna have to put you on something else to just help protect your kidneys because of the difference in the numbers. I'm like, oh shit, that's never a good sign.
I'll quit one day. I just don't know when.
So, any chance of getting through this without doing it special? What you think?
Probably save it. Just don't hit APOC. I would go for Kang.
Yeah, maybe Kang is the answer. Let's see. They look pretty damn beefy without that special going. Oh goddamn! Look at
Yeah, the only problem is
Deadpool.
that barrier
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting through it.
is basic. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to use the special from
Yeah,
Jeff.
yeah, none of them going anywhere. That's the problem.
So I guess now you can do it.
Now we're gonna come back and start over to see what happens. Is I want to see if She-Hulk doesn't kill him so fast. That way I could try to build it back up. She killed him so damn fast that because I needed special for the next wave, but she just threw some shit back at somebody and took out like 60% of the drop there. Like, how do you complain about that? I don't know. She-Hulk putting in damage. So there it is. See, just look at that shit just out of there, man. It's like, okay, well, we're not. Well, leader can last a while. Maybe he can't. There it is. I did better last time because at least leader wasn't there. We don't need Mephisto being stronger.
Right.
Oh, yeah. It's just gonna get past that first wave and then just probably lose out. But a little bit each day, 'cause at least I'm playing it because I don't have the last team ready anyway. The the blue 5 crunch is real.
Yeah.
So I went over to APOC. That helped them to last. But I think what we'll do is make sure leader is gone. She-Hulk didn't throw back this time, so let's pop Kang. All right, so who's the biggest threat here? Probably Patriot. He would be Yo-Yo is next though. She's dodging. That might help though. Buys a little time. Oh well. Does this clear anything off? Because they dodged it before.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
Defense
do
down.
anything.
No, it says defense down and trauma for
Two
2
turn
turns.
trauma. Yeah.
Let's try it. Shit. They didn't dodge this
That
time.
puts silence out.
Woo! Holy shit, we might got them. The last time they dodged.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. Did I even get that off last time? I think they dodged it. I don't know what happened. Let's get her out of there.
That'll kill her this time. That's gonna give you energy. There you go.
Yeah.
And speed.
So, what does his old do?
Uh
He can't
stuns and then goes around.
he can't stun Mummy though, can he?
I don't know. I think Mummy can get stunned.
Let's try it. Shit.
No, he's good.
Yeah, it's no matter.
Didn't put a whooping on some people though.
So what will this
The
do? Steal
ult, I think,
anything?
removes stuff. Yeah, it removes positive effects.
Yeah, so let's do that. Get over to Damon now. Oh, he's gonna bring it back because he's about to go. Oh, he didn't bring. Yeah, he brought it back. It's no worries. They'll live through this
I
this
don't
time.
think Damon's gonna be. Yeah.
Hellcat's gonna fuck somebody up. We're getting some damage in a Mephisto. At least that's helping. Where he fucking ults the shit
Look how
out
many
of us.
turns Jeff has coming up.
Oh, he does. But Mephisto's gonna go.
What?
Uh-oh.
What the hell? Why did he get so many damn turns?
Well, Hellcat's out.
There you go. It fixed itself. That was weird.
Yeah, that'd have been nice though. Oh, that's because of his. Huh? Do I ult here? Mephisto would die.
No, wait,
Clear all positive
because
effects. Yeah.
does the special remove negative effects, including trauma, from you?
Flip all negative effects. Use target. Apply. 3 deflex. No.
Okay,
But this
I
would
thought she had something.
yeah,
Oh, that
this
one's the apply safeguard stuff like that. But you won't get the safeguard and stuff because you have
yeah, this is true.
uh disrupted on your characters right now.
Yeah, so it's just gonna have the basic. We had to save it because we might not make it through this wave anyway. Or I could do that. I could do the ult. That will kill Mephisto.
Yeah, or the special because it'll if you do the special it'll kill and then you'll get the double tap.
Um, yeah, because I got 8 more tunes. So you're right. Let's do the special.
So Mephisto dies and then you get to go again. He does it again.
Holy shit! Well,
Nope.
that did it.
Kills everybody.
Fuck on a hit here though. Maybe you, because Scroll is gonna end up
As
going into
Azel, yeah.
We're gonna have to do this.
Yeah.
Well, wait. Yeah,
And
Scroll is
that'll
next. So
bring
with
down
that,
speed bar, right?
I think I can bring down Scroll speed bar though. Can I? Can he be rewound?
Yeah, he can be rerun, I think.
Yeah, let's try it on Scroll. Yeah, that helped. So
There we go.
now,
Now you can yeah.
yeah, because we need speed up. So let's see what
Yeah,
happens
and then
here.
you'll clear, yeah. And now you got safeguard and stuff like that.
Except Squirrel Girl.
That's fine.
We get the Azazel out the way. I think we. Oh well, too late. Yeah, fuck us up.
We'll see what he does.
Get that Squirrel Girl out. We're gonna be done. Oh boy, that side. Okay. Okay, Squirrel Girl. We're gonna just use it. Oh, there we go. Out of turn attack. Get Helverine the fuck up off the planet. So if we hit him, we'll kill both, maybe. Or maybe not. Well, there's that. Well, we made it to here, so that's cool. We can probably clear it, maybe. Maybe
Maybe do another one.
this? The special?
The special.
Let's try it.
I think that clears barrier. Oh, well, let me follow it up. Whatever.
Do speed bar. And this would... He can be stunned now, though, right?
Reduce it. Yeah, you can reduce the safeguard off of them
Yeah, let's see
and
if this works.
defense up.
Yeah, he got stunned for a minute, so that helps. Well, gotta save all that shit, so it don't matter.
Yeah, come in and just clear just him. Oh, he's got. Oh, you might get through it. He's
Let's see
got
if she
a heal
make it.
block.
Oh, we got him. Cool.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, well...
Let's say Deadpool hits hard with his basic now.
Yeah. I'll just wait, though, because then I'll have them all healed back up. Going into the next node, I might have some decent cooldowns on for Shark and Deadpool. I don't remember what Gwenpool was. I think she had a special. Because unless I got some energy, which I kind of doubt, because I think I accidentally some. Yeah, I got 0. So we're not going to use 250 core. We're not going to use no cores. So we'll wait, because these cores are for tomorrow. I'm going to try to use the like close to whatever 5,000 is. The 625 whatever to get to most of this. But that wasn't bad. Like I said, a little bit every day gives me something to do with new timey. Cause this next team is so far away. Then I'm waiting on them. At least I can get into the next set of this he's close. The next set of what you call it? Eclipse shards. So we'll just wait because you see where I'm at. I've used up everything.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. I spent $3 to get the speedball shards. I got them to I don't know, 1 diamond, 2 diamond, something like that. So I got him on defense this time around. I've never done that with new timey, but they're still so small that they're not punching up well. I'll try them in room 6. I got 2 diamonds
Yeah,
in
it's kind of
room.
one of those things. Just let somebody else figure it out.
Yeah, yeah. I can't afford to
Thank you,
get the
babe.
reds on her yet, but I can start doing the yellows. I think this team gets the 5th red though. So like, oh wait. This is the shard. So yeah, so it'll be the combination of to get the shards. So I can get the 5. Then I have to after I get Rachel up, I'll just spend some time with them because this is the 108 and
Yeah,
then this is the 110.
110.
So I'll just
Yeah,
spend some time on them because this is really no need for me to build anything else after I get Rachel to 105. Because like with new time, it's different. Like I have to think about 105s more than 110. So this team, and she may be okay at 100 starting off. We don't have a raid yet because he's 100, and then that way I can double back to them, make them 105. But
right.
this took a while. Getting him to 110 was a piece of work. Him to 105. This team I can't afford yet to try to go any higher than this. Same here, but they function. So I
Yeah,
think, yeah, I think this team right here, the key for right now is her. And when he gets farmable a different way, then he'll get up because he has 3 diamonds. So that would
yeah.
be
There you
cool.
go.
She has 3 diamonds as well. It's just that the reds. So like the reds is a different story. So that could be a while because to get her reds, you have to take both teams to G20. So this team
Yeah,
has to go to G20. And purple 4, ain't that a bitch? Then this team has to go to G20. Like what the fuck, man? But the good news is all they got to do is I just had to get into G20 because I don't necessarily have to do this one. See, this one is what is this one? This one is the 110, but see, this is to get her diamond. So how do I get back there? So I already have diamonds on her, so all I really got to do is just get her to the 7. So I just got to get here. So at least I save on this. This could be done long, whenever later, just to get the gold and
yeah.
diamonds.
About to say just from gold and training. Yeah,
Yeah. But here, but still, this is 110, so it don't hardly matter because that's purple 5 though, yeah. So yeah, so it'd be easier, and it's still about blue marble. That's why I said these will be later anyway, because purple 4 got to come after I get blue marble up. That's how slow it is. But at least it's a project because getting them to G20 is gonna take a minute. They're closer because he'll be next. Then it's just them two, but all of them, it's just them two up. So it's all 3 of them, and their bio. I think I got the bio gear though. But this is a project. It ain't gonna be right away. Take some time. Cause But it's
Well, like you
good.
said, it's just one of those things where it's just like, hey, some of them are like, hey, you get there when you get there.
Yeah. This is my bottleneck here in this on this level. These I got a bunch of them from the past, and the Rumble Orb is helping, but these are okay. Like I might be able to take up the whole rest of this team. Cause he's Bio too, right? Yeah. With with what I have there, but it's these pieces. So 1896, is that 7? Is that 8? So that's 8 of these. If it's 2 on each one, I might have enough already. But it don't matter. We'll just keep hoping the Rumble Orb gets more. And then it'd be about taking them to 105, just kind of away at it. But the passes help. Got 3 mil gold coming tomorrow. Some more training mats. That might be enough to get her to 105. Maybe I finish it off and take Hulk to 105 too, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, there's a lot of gold left, so got a decent amount of mats. So it might be, I might get them there by the time this pass is over. Then, as far as like Ursa goes, it'll be enough to take care of Ursa. And then I'm pretty sure the skill is fine. Because, like, if it wasn't for waiting on, what you call it, how much is this? Is it worth taking them up first? Maybe it is. What do you think? Do I take them up first and worry about the raid team later? Because when are we getting that raid? Do you know?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Z hasn't said anything. Yeah. The one to ask would be fucking Herb if he wasn't stuck in the basement.
Yeah. I actually have enough. We could probably take them up.
Anybody in chat now?
I think they're just kind of here. It's only down to 12 guys, but they might be looking at Zast. They might just be giving me the views. I don't know. Maybe it is worth
Look, I'm
taking these
gonna go
guys
ask
up.
Zaston.
But you get I don't think it's coming. I'm gonna go ahead and take them up though. Because
Yeah, let's see. Raid. Force new raid. Let's just see if I'm just gonna Google Marvel Strike Force new raid and just see.
no, nobody's put out a video on it. Like if it's coming up.
Yeah, all it is like leaks,
Yeah, just leaks.
trepidation raids, but it doesn't say.
Because enough in the past to get Rachel up later. And Hulk. So if I change directions, because Rachel is G20, but there's more orbs coming. We still got the Rumble orb going, so there's a good chance to get that tightened up. Yeah. So this puts me a little bit low, but I think it'll be decent.
It's just crazy having to do that to those characters who pretty much. I just don't know what 'cause you think about all the raid teams we've gotten over the years,
Yeah.
and for the most part, they all are really good in other game modes,
Yeah.
and or at least decent. And like this is the first one where it's just like meh,
Well, here's the thing
that and
though.
like Thunderbolts.
But because of Starjammers, he's good. You can use her on defense in war with A4s, and you can throw him in there. That's a decent defense. But with
Right.
Maestro coming, we don't know how valuable Braun's going to be.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, and we might look back and go, "Wow, this is a really good team." But like, you look at like Miss Marvel and Miles,
Well,
and it's
Miles is
like,
bullshit,
eh.
but Miss Marvel still has a reflective taunt because I've been wondering how we could use her. and we just haven't been able to yet. But the reflective taunt could be a big deal. It may come in handy later on down the line because we didn't use her for a long time, and all of a sudden we're throwing her in CC because of reflective taunt. I think we was putting APOC on defense. So you just never know, man. I mean, but I'm with you. These two, Miss Marvel, and unless they come out with the Miss Marvel team, but Miss Marvel and Miles are kind of bullshit. These three have potential though. We know we can use him. I use him all the time, and at
About
least
to say,
her
yeah,
story.
Nova to me is one of the best ones. Like you said, Moon Girl, I've thrown her on defense with absolute A force.
Yeah, I put both of them on there a lot of times, but I want to see what he's gonna be like and pull She-Hulk and at least put them two with Maestro. I don't know who else you put with them yet. Like if you were to build a team, because you need it's probably better protection than that. Um, but with his speed up, because I think he gets speed up, it'll be the Gamma too. Is it? Is it in his passive?
Yeah, I think it's like when a character drop below 50%, fill this character's. Yeah, what is it?
Here it is. No,
No,
it's just
go back
war
down.
though. In war,
Apply speed
applies
up self. Okay.
self to all Gamma. So this that's what I'm saying. Like on war defense, She-Hulk and him could be a problem with Maestro. We'll see. I mean, I'm surprised somebody tried it
hmm
like Lord Richter because he's already got him, but I don't have Maestro. But we'll see if I
Yeah, what
do
would
him.
you do? Like Braun, She-Hulk, Maestro,
I have no idea after that because like it's real tricky after that.
regular Hulk,
I doubt Hulk will go in there
and
at all.
then do you like regular Hulk, or do you and then
I
let's just
doubt
say you
Hulk will
throw
go in
regular Hulk in
there.
there.
I don't think Hulk will go in there at all.
Do you do Red Hulk or Leader?
I don't know if Red Hulk goes in there. I think his kit works well. I don't think it's any more Gamma after that. I think you go with some totally two other different tunes. That's what I say. I have no idea. I don't think it has to be a Gamma
Mm.
team. I just think those two from Gamma are new enough reworks where they could go with him. But I don't think it's a Gamma team.
I gotcha. What about what about throwing Nova in there and then Moon Girl?
Um, I don't think you use any of them. I mean, like
Hmm.
I say, I really have no idea. We could guess every tune that's here, but I have no idea. It could be Null. It could be Mephisto.
Oh, true.
It could be
Yeah.
it could be Odin, Quasar. I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. I literally have no idea. But it wouldn't be like those tunes because they're not enough. They're not enough on their own to go with him. So it wouldn't be them. Okay, so I can mismatch. How would I mismatch this? I don't have to take Miles. I don't have to take her. Let's try this. Yeah, because like when it comes to Maestro, I don't know how guys are going to use him yet. Some people saying, "Oh, you get Maestro, you should take him in the Dark Dimension." I think that's a dream. Um, from what I'm hearing about how Maestro works, he may be okay, but I don't think I'm gonna try to take him in the Dark Dimension. I don't have him. I'm like a month away from
Right.
getting him anyway. Are you
Even
gonna
on
take?
old timey?
Doesn't mean on old time. Oh, new time he ain't nowhere close. New time he don't even have Blue Marvel. You know, like it's like yo,
Well, no, I'm saying on old timey. I thought maybe on old timey you'd be a little bit closer.
yeah, I'm a month away. But even if I wasn't, I just don't
Uh,
know if he's worth taking. That's what I'm getting at. It's like,
yeah. Because let me see, where am I at with him? I got 235 out of 310.
yeah, I'm probably something like that. So it's like, do you really
So
wait to take him and then he's gonna be what, like 5 yellow or something?
yeah, standing in the corner and then getting wrecked real quick.
Right. Okay, we're gonna play this over because I see this is not really. ideal. I didn't realize they was dropping. I thought that was it.
Yeah, you think you'd be fine.
We'll see.
So,
We got
but
a
that
thing to
Dark
sit
Star,
down.
baby.
Okay, we got this though. Oh my god.
Boy.
Yeah, that's the fucking damn OR we need all the time. Yeah. Well, that is a shame because this team is actually the work, but I don't think either one of them are close enough with the 4. We'll try it. Yeah, I'll take a look, but I think my blue 4s are just as bad as my blue 5s. But they got to go to 108 anyway. Well, they just got to go to 108.
Yeah, for that one, yeah.
And they got to go to 110. I might be able to 108 them. I don't think I can 108 them. Because I can 108 Nova, though. It's getting an idea. How much does this use? Yeah, that's a lot. That's 749. I think I just wait because that's times 5. 750 times 5. That's 1,500. That's 3,000. That's 3,700 of these. 50. That's a nice little ways away. We'll wait. We'll save that little bit to go on. Oh, yes, though. Should just be last. Should just be the project. I could take him up, get him out the way. And that way it'd just be all about her. So whatever pieces are left. Then we'll take a look at how much bio I got left. How would I check?
I think for the longest time, it seemed like they were very stingy with their bio gear.
Yeah, but they're giving it to us now. That's one thing I will say is they're giving like
Yeah.
this account because I took up Carnage. They're giving this account a chance to like get them up there. So
Yeah, let's say that arena stuff has been really nice, honestly.
oh man, and then the passes cause see, she'll be able to go up. That's at 64. Like is the other one? He's 5 pieces. I can't judge by him.
Yeah.
Sure.
I wonder if he'll ever get a boost.
This is he's skill. I kind of doubt it. I think Spider Society days are over.
Well, maybe the next Spider-Verse movie, which I still haven't seen that one either. I'm a terrible Marvel fan.
The Spider-Man that's coming out will be the Spider-Man they just reworked though. So
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like the next Spider-Verse movie.
I don't know because I don't see where he fits in. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, true.
because like
Yeah.
he was just I think they brought him in just because there was so many different Peters going on, but like because the next one could possibly be Symbiote Spider-Man. Because you know, for after Doomsday, that's when Symbiote Spider-Man really came around. Well, not Doomsday, but what was the other one? Was it Doomsday? When does Symbiote Spider-Man come in the comic books?
You got me, buddy.
It was something like that where like a bunch of them died, and that's when he got introduced to the symbiote, and he became Symbiote Spider-Man, and then he had to fight the
Hold on.
symbiote, and he had to fight Venom and all that
Let
other
me
stuff.
ask an expert. Do you remember when Symbiote Spider-Man first came out? Was it after Doomsday? No, in the comics. No, not really. Okay. Let's say my wife is the more comic,
Yeah, this
knowledgeable
this
one
was in
out
the
of the two of
80s.
us.
This was in the 80s. This was a long time ago because I remember reading it.
I got you.
But it was a different guy. I can't remember. It was Beyonder or somebody like that. Anyway, I got enough of these, so I'll be able to take her up. So it looks good. I should get the other bio gear anyway. All that bio gear is in here. So it'll be when you get low, they always want to throw you that one. But the passes are really good for that. So like I get 400 and get more catalyst gear. And then we'll get these. So we got some orbs coming. Yeah, I think she'll be fine. Because I haven't G20 Blade yet either. He just has the centerpiece on. So as long as I get the centerpiece, it's cool. And then it's another 500. So that's 1,000. So that's 1,500. And then so that's 2,500. So yeah, she'll get done. So then we'll double back. Because like the thing I'm looking at is I guess you take up I guess you just take up the whole you don't mismatch it from here. You just
just straight winter guard.
yeah, just straight winter guard. Yeah, because see, like winter guard to 108, and then you come back, and then you got to do was winter guard period. That helps. So just winter guard all the way up. So winter guard to 110, 108, then 110. That'll get the shards.
And we both know that, Red Guardian, Good Taunter, Dark Star, honestly one of the top 10 characters in the game right now, probably.
Oh yeah, for this account, oh my god, yeah, that'll be great. Even Nova and having him at G20 is a big deal. I could actually run this defense now because it's not a bad defense in war. Maybe sub out Miles or somebody, and then kind of play with it. Maybe She-Hulk can go in there because I don't think I have her in
Yeah,
there.
because what are you running? You're running Dawkin with Redcon?
I think I'm running Docking, and I tried. It might have been other kind of tried Cap, but this one might be Spidey. But yeah, She-Hulk could go with them.
That first war with Spidey, I'm still bummed that I didn't throw him in there, knowing Stilton's mess ups.
Nobody really knew. We put him in on this
Jesus.
one, and he got some wins, but then after that, he kind of faded out. They took care of him.
Yeah.
It was nothing.
I will say the rework Spider-Man is really. I actually really like him. I think he's a really good tune now.
He is good. Okay,
That special with removing positives and that ult just hits hard, and I like the new animation for the ult.
So this could get pulled. I can make something out of them. This could stay the same. Cause see, I can make something else out of this.
Yeah, but say because like with mine, I won't pull the Starjammers off because my Starjammers on defense. Obviously, we're talking about different accounts because all old timey probably was similar to mine, but that 5 diamond on Nova, my Starjammers on war defense is like 17 mil.
Yeah, I got Spidey in there. He got to come out.
It's like you're gonna have to go in there with like what is it called? Phantom Riders team. Oh, man, what's it? Secret Warriors?
Oh, okay.
Like, even then, like it's gonna be tough.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Like you're gonna have to waste a good offensive war team on Starjammers on war defense, and that's what I was like. I'm pulling one of your teams with it. I don't care if you one shot it. I'm pulling a good team with this.
Well, what I'm thinking about is how to build it up. With him, and then like She-Hulk and Braun, and build something else out of this. Because this team is not that strong. So he's at 6 red anyway. But She-Hulk,
you got you don't have it. Do you have Infestation anywhere?
I don't really think they're that good anymore. So like this guy, he has them. We'll see how they do. I don't really run them anymore.
Well, I was gonna say you can just throw big time with that team just to throw somebody off.
Yeah,
I think with the best war defense teams are usually like a almost like a mismatch that kind of work together.
Yeah.
but doesn't really have a hard counter until you find it.
Yeah. Yeah. So like with old timey, I got big time in here instead of scroll. So that could happen. We'll see. I have to look at how the levels are there. See, like it's different when you're looking at this account because not everybody is even at diamonds yet. See, I got a lot of tunes that still at,
Right.
so I have to kind of play around with it. But what I'm trying to say the whole time is that that foundation could be, because you could put, like I said, big time could go, but you could put a scroll in there, and then you have a different kind of
Yeah,
speed
true.
mechanic going, and then one more tune. I forgot who I was thinking about now, but based off the what's already reworked, and then it's like because you still got Omega Red that's on the bench, you still got Dark Star is no, do I have them? No, I got them on the squad. I don't think I got them over here. Yeah, I got them on I got them on Winter Guard. So Winter Guard is set. Yeah, it had to be them. Cause see the Nova, uh if he still gets retaliates with the champions.
Right.
So but what I'm looking at is breaking down something else, because see Lily could go back with Gladiator. My Gladiator is built decent. So then you're looking at a Gladiator Gore setup type thing again. But see, I don't have him on here either.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, we'll play around with him. You get time over the weekend after this war is over, we can look at it and you give me some ideas for new timey. See how we could build that up some. Because it definitely needs a kind of a refreshing. Well, I guess I could do some more. Needs a refreshing
My
on
war
it.
already ended. I think it pulled 5 defensive victories, I think, this time.
Well, you got 5 is good. I don't know how many I got.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see. Okay, so like here you
I got
go.
1 too.
On my first room, I actually have like a little bit of thing that we're talking about. I have She-Hulk, Braun, Miss Marvel, Miles, and Big Time Spider-Man.
She-Hulk, Braun, Miss Marvel, Miles. Yeah, so I was thinking about something like that too, but tell me what you think of Miles. Is he helping? Is he doing anything?
I'd have to like I can't see to see if like it
Yeah, you
pulled
can't see him,
like
yeah.
what it pulled. Like that's my thing is like like I want to do it where it's there you go. So no, I was lying, Timey. I said 17 million for my Star Jammer. It's actually 20.2 million for my Star Jammers on War Defense.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
The Nova is at 5.7 million.
Yeah. Yeah, Nova's a beast. Nova's a beast.
Ridiculous.
His ability to take a hit is insane.
Yeah, yeah. I messed up. I think my one war drop today was I think I was like, okay, I think Thunderbolts can counter Starjammers as long as it's a nice punch down. And I was like, I think this is good enough. I had to clean it up.
Oh.
Nova just would not die.
Mm. All right, we gotta fucking block this dude. We're in trouble. This punch up has gotten where it's not as much as it used to be. So this is 7 mil. My team is 4 mil. I don't they lose. I tried a 9 mil, they got smashed. So it's like they can't punch up that much. But we're gonna see if they could
I
punch up
believe in
into
you.
the 7 mil, because I can't remember if they could do this much. Oh, I guess they can. She's out of there. I think she's teal gear, so she won't be a problem. Okay, we're good. She's already evaporated. Yeah, I didn't get that pull. I was hoping to get a pull on him, just like Red Guardian. You want them tanks to get them diamonds. When I finally got Gladiator to diamonds, it's like he's not even that good anymore. It's like, I hate that a bitch.
Yeah.
But I do want to throw him on defense
I remember.
for
Yeah, I remember when like Annihilators first came out, and you're like, "Oh my god, this is a hell of a team." And now you're like, "Oh,
yeah.
I'm where am I put? I guess I'll just not even use them."
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. You don't hardly even use them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same
it's
thing with
good.
Illuminati. Almost, you almost throw them in there for their kits on CC. That's about it.
Yeah, that's about
And
it. I
that
mean,
that used to be the premier CC team.
yeah, yeah, that's about all they really good for, and that's just to trip guys up. Most guys realize that the fucking damn Vulture Superior 6 combo is just kind of killing it. So it's like, what do you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a whole different ball game. I just use them here. Just kind of make it quick and simple. I use them here a lot when I see this I6. I don't try to whittle Mephisto comps with them anymore. It's like, just help out, clear this shit out, because the bigger guys really get all the good hits in. I just try to get a decent amount. I hit 1 mil once with this account, but usually it's between 600 and 800, somewhere in there. Super easy, right? So I don't, but like I said, I don't save them anymore. Trying to get big hits because it's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Those guys are the ones that are really
Yeah.
taking out the real big shit. We got about 4 or 5 guys that really take out big shit. So I try to set a good defense and have a decent offense. But I think I got to revamp it because we're starting to move up a bit. Like, dude, you have to revamp this shit a little bit. But here, when I see a Thunderbolts, these type teams can punch up. So this one here can get it done, even though they're teal gear. Crazy as that sounds. But I don't know if they can hit 11 mil. We're gonna try it. See if they get it, what they could do. But with this one, we're gonna end up moving his ass because I don't want him to die. He can die. He'll come back first any damn way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that the last time I went to Breaker. I said, oh, gotta move Breaker. See, Breaker used to be the smallest. So I wanted him to come back from the revive. Now he's not. But they might be okay. They chipped in her pretty good. All right. Do this. Because he still has a block. So as long as I got to get smacked by his ass. That 105 mall makes a difference.
Oh yeah.
Guess he about to pop us. He's not taunting, so we'll get that up. He don't waste no time. He just points the hammer, says, just blast him. Remember, Cole ain't but G18. That's how good he is in this shit. He's
Yeah.
just a G18.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, this shit kills me, man. I guess they can punch this up. They punch up pretty big. That's why I'm not in a rush to get them to 100, even though I know they will be better. But at least Minerva, Cole could come up after her. It's pretty clutch. What's up, Most Def? We did a little blue marble. We got a little ways. We'll chip away at it some more tomorrow. and we worked on redacted dimension. We got a node done. We're on the next one. So we'll see how that plays out. I have nothing for them. So we'll wait. Let's see what's up here. We're just shooting down the middle. Yeah, it's too small. We got guys smaller than me. I'll show you what this roster looks like. Yeah, but we can play around defense. Next time you get some time. We got all weekend. I got a week left off before I go back to work. I go back to work on the 27th. So of course Trey the biggest. He probably don't belong in this alliance. Look at his numbers. And New Time is here. So I'm still at the top kinda, but I'm not built tall. Like I'll show you that part. Because a lot of these guys can get in just as good a we're not down this far. Just as good as damage as me. But so I'm more down here. So I'm in with these guys here in this range. 14. I didn't realize these guys were 14. I guess I did jump up some because I was at 11 for a long time. Now 14 puts me up pretty good. So I had to rethink all of this. But I think let's pull up old Timey. We'll take a look at that before setting off of here. See if this is switch with the Discord up. Oh. All right. Okay. This can come down. That'd be one last thing up. And we will do the last little bit of this, taking a look. Because I think I need to spend some more energy. Get to this. I got to the 600, but I'm trying to get to the 7 red on Rachel. Okay, it's not moving good. It's probably gonna have to come on. The other game is coming up. Yeah. So, or not Rachel, Spider Woman. So I'm at 12. We got 9 days, so that's what is that? Is that 800 something a day? I'm good. So I got 1200 down on the first day. So yeah, so we'll wait. I'm at 30. I'm at 24. All right, so did that. Let's take a look at these guys for, was any of them purple 4? Here's just 108. So it could be either team, but probably Winter Guard be the better one to take up. I guess it's the combination. You take either or. Okay, so it's either or. Is this the Reds? This is the Shards. Okay, so what is the best? This first one. This is purple 4. So it's champions. So yeah, so we got champions up, so we'll look at champions for the purple 4. Oh goddamn. Let's do this. So let's see. Yeah, Because champions has to go to purple 4. But the others could be a mixture team, because we'll figure out which the best is. Champions. I don't remember the placement order I was running on this. I think Moon Girl was in the middle. I think it was like this. We probably was running striker on him. She could probably still stay a healer. And none of them are purple 4. And I have nowhere close to enough for purple 4. Holy shit. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen, man. So we just had to wait on war. We get some shit from Blue Marvel, but we need Blue Marvel things. So yeah, so that's gonna wait. So it doesn't matter. That'll just end up waiting, because we got the team that we got them all at G20, so they could go up. So the purple 4 thing is really not gonna matter, because they gotta go up. Wait, no, not them. Wait, them? Yeah, I already wait. Yeah, because I don't even have enough to take him to 4. He's stuck. Do I have enough now? Yeah. So now we're just waiting on 5s, but that's miles away. So this whole team can go. Oops, wait. Save them, because this will be later after Blue Marvel. Yeah, so that's fine. I guess Damon would be the natural first logical choice. I just start put okay. Oh, don't even have enough for 1. Oh my God, because of this. Okay. All right, we're done here. Let's flip over to old Timey. This might take a minute to flip screens, and sometimes it does. Sometimes it's automatic. It's how it used to be, and then other times it's not.
Oh,
So
wow.
let's see if we can change this hair
Oh,
to something else.
you stopped sharing your screen. I was like, what did you get out? But I can still hear you.
No, it was on a specific screen. Let me, because it's gonna take a minute to pull it up, because I got to fix it on the other one. Let me just see if I can change this guy's look. Okay, we put some different shades on him. Save this. Yeah, I have to go a little bit slower, because when I start jumping around too many screens, it freezes the whole computer up. So that's kind of why I was like, just give me a minute.
I think it's because Moss Def keeps fucking with your computer.
It could be. All right, so let me see if I can't get this to go. It's flipping, but it's not pulling nothing up. Let's try this, because I may have to. What I did last time. Oh, it's here. Okay, so it might come up. It's showing on this, so let me go back over to Discord. All right, so okay, the game is up. Cool. All right, so just took a little bit. It's a little bit slow, but it can work with Discord on. That's the main thing. I'm glad you're here, because I just want to test it out with Discord on. But it is slowing down, so it's great for like this dark dimension stuff. But I don't know if I could do CC, because it's so slow moving. It's worth a try at some point.
Yeah.
But at
It
least I
ain't
know.
worth it. It's gonna cause your shit to trash. Yeah, to crash.
Well, so far it's not crashing. So the thing I noticed too
Yeah.
is when I had a VPN on US, well, these hackers still try to get in these shit. So that's why I bounce it around the world. So I'm on a different part of the world right now. so so there's that part. um and that seems to help a bit. And there's some things like my intro screen got messed up, so I have to put that back together. Which is no, it's not. I mean, It's not a big deal because I had all that stuff on Canva. I paid a little. It ain't even quite $20 a month. I paid it all the time. Same thing with the old timey. Get him up,
Yeah.
and it just goes part of the write off. But like, um, we'll see because it seems to be doing okay. Anyway, this is the defense. I ran this. This did good. This is new. The thing I was hoping is that they have a toxic deal out. They didn't. Um, but Noel will be like 60 mil health. He'd have a lot more health. They're villains. He'd have a better chance to die sooner. If they don't take in something to handle speed bar or his positive effects giving him speed, then we know what Scroll can do. Otherwise, it's a speed stat. And they can't get speed bar speed stats. So I'm interested to see what this will do. This team has still been decent, so I'm running them Mephisto back with New Mutants because I think that's the best version for New Mutants. Unfortunately, just keep Mephisto with him. He makes it the hardest for him. This team has been good. Only thing is, I've been running Nova, so we'll see if this G21 Red Guardian can work because he has similar stats now. G21. Why can't I pull a 4 or 5 diamond? I don't know. It's eluding me, but maybe one day. But I'm gonna try to
There
run
you
him in
go.
there for a while since I got him up. And if they can't Damon him, then he stays because the G20 Nova with the centerpiece, they cannot Damon. So since they're similar stats, I'm like maybe they can't Damon him either. The
Yeah.
advantage is he has a heal if they ever get to it. The disadvantage is if Nova got to take a turn, he's got so much damage first turn. But usually they take something different in here, like Exalted. You can do a Daring Warriors type thing. You can still work a Fantastic Four team on this. It's not great because of him, but all that is possible. It's just that Damon doesn't do so well. And I'm gonna see how this works. It's nobody in here, but I got a G21 Thanos now. We'll just see what Emma does to this if she makes it a little bit of a challenge or not. Because I took Breaker out. I'm like, let me just take Breaker out of here and see how it works with this look. So I don't know. Do you think Thanos goes in the middle? Maybe Minerva still goes in the corner.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. Do you want him to pop off and use his passive? Then you put him close to. Oh no, because Cole's not. Is Cole taunting?
We could test it. I think Cole taunts after in-game does something. But I don't think he starts off taunting. So let's see. Blackwater. We'll go straight to them. But ability energy to Cole. Maybe I put Thanos in the middle of Cole and Maw. Then you give them both energy. Yeah, so let me see something here. Yeah, I think Cole only taunts when something happens to Thanos. Yeah, when the Black Order is attacked. Death proof. The first time this character takes a turn while this character has taunt, or at least I don't know when he taunts. I can't remember now. We just had to test it and get a feel for it. But I mean, I don't expect it to be a hard defense. It's just something to throw together because can't every room be I'm not gonna do Zastin. I'm not gonna play quite that far into it. Zastin will make every room hard. But then it's like, okay, now you gotta look at what you got for offense, so it gets a little tricky. Well, goddamn, what am I in? Why? How come they can't go into DD? Oh, I'm here. Well, let me show you how this team looks. This is the team that I want to take to Dark Dimension. I was hoping Beta has some time. He said he tested in DD9 because the Star Lord idea is you can't see him giving energy, but anytime he's waving his arm, he's giving energy. And so the other way is like this, but it works like this too. And the whole idea is just get old man Logan going. And you got some support here with them.
Yeah.
If he gets to go, because he has two, he gets a stun and ability block on the special, which is unavoidable. And he gets speed up, offense up, and something else. He'll get it on his ultimate. So I'm thinking a lot about taking him. I'll show you this Dark Dimension team. I was showing Z this yesterday. Today I streamed this yesterday or the day before. I went through the Dark Dimension up to here. We'll leave it here for a couple more days, and then I clear it out and get it back to the very beginning once I can test better. See, like here, there's a reset because old man Logan, he's not clearing it. If you don't clear it, then see, he'd have his special up. So, and even if this happened in the other Dark Dimension, I would just reset it because old man Logan could die. I had to reset it a bunch of times. But this way, he starts off with his special, and he don't necessarily have to be hit or get an assist. Because we got this thing set up. I don't know what this node looks like in DD9, but to get ability block, it's a problem for him because he's such old stats. All right, so they're going after him, which is cool because he heals himself. All right, so they blocked her, which is cool. So now I can special or I can basic. So I like these options, but we're going to just go ahead and special. Now, man, Logan's ready to go. But keep an eye on Star Lord because each time he waves his hand, it's not showing, but that's energy. He called for the assist that time, so it wasn't energy. But you kind of get the idea. All right, so Quicksilver went. Scarlet Witch will go. We could put the stun on her. Because the time it did before, I could stun him, but it didn't play the same way. And so we're gonna pop her. Calling him assists. I was like, guys, I think they sleeping him, man. It's like, wait a minute. Fucking damn Star Lord has some potential here. I'll never take up Star Lord. Like, I might have to be the one to do it and just be like, we're gonna see. The beta tested, that's cool. I'm probably still gonna take him just because of the gear. Now, we can't tell with this, right? Because you see how easy old man Logan is ripping
Right.
asses up. But you see the idea I'm getting behind with this?
Yeah.
Star Lord feeding them two energy the whole time. It's like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, that can be dangerous.
That could be dangerous. I mean, just to save on gear. Like, so because I was trying to tell guys, like when Z was talking about and guys talking about earlier, it's very difficult to take 5 tunes that are future proof. Typically you're gonna have one or maybe 2 that aren't. So like this one here, obviously, I'm hoping for the best with her, but she's the one that's gonna die off. We know this, the Insidious 6, we still use him a lot, and Venom is the future, right? Hopefully she is, but most likely
Right.
she's not. Then here, I got a good squad, but he's the weak link, right? It's gonna be them do the
Yeah.
carry. Once he goes with his ultimate, he don't really take a turn no more. This shit is just energy, and Noel is just off to the fucking races. It's crazy. We already know this team here, 1, 2, 3. She's gonna die. Hopefully, he lives long enough to get them going, and that's about it, right? But at least he has some future
Right.
value because his stats are decent at G21 because he's old stats. So you got to G21 him to get him to 30 something mil, 2,000 damage, 1,000 armor. So you got to G21 him to get him to that. And then you have here this whole team. Phoenix is gonna always be useful. Somebody brought up that every time Phoenix Force comes out, she gets a rework. Like that's true. She's always great in Dark Dimensions, so you want to take her. So he's just a weak link. So I'm like, I don't feel so bad because like I had a fucking 5 diamond on him. He's already 110. Maybe I need to try him and see instead of just writing him off. Then this team probably won't be this team, but it could be this team because like when I look at the gear, I'm just waiting on this guy, which this could take a while. Then this team is this team is done. Then I'm waiting on 2 pieces of bio here, which is quite a ways away because I'm at 25. And then that means I start all over again with bio. Mystic, because I bought the
Yeah.
$100 Mystic deal, is why I switched up and I took Thanos. I said, I'm gonna run these 2 batteries. I'm gonna make this the easy one for me. This node here, this section. He's not in bad shape. God damn it, I always pick the wrong shit on these guys. Holy shit. So that's not so bad, right? At 94.
No. No. Yeah.
But after that, do I really have enough to be waiting on these 2 guys without spending like boatloads of money? And then what about him? So that's where the hope comes in for reworks on like because this is mythic hero epic. So hopefully another epic because you know we need one in the game, and that would make sense. God damn. Okay. Fuck that up again. Okay, there we go. That's how me try to use left hand all the time on the mouse. But we only got 2.
Yeah.
We should have more, right? So then other than that, it's just mythic. So I'm really hoping by the time I get there, we have another hero epic, and then we have a mythic that is not mystic. Mystic, 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 mystic. Well, some tech, mystic tech. Like holy shit. So if they did do an Ultron rework, he's going. If they did do a rework here, she's going. So that's kind of what I was looking at as like we just need some different shit, but really a rework. These reworks, and I'm pretty. So what do you think? So here's my thought. I'm gonna just throw this at any temperature thing. I do think we're gonna get a new Doom, but I kind of think they're gonna rework this Doom too.
Yeah. It's very much like which direction are they going? Do they just go, hey, here's a new one? Or do they go, hey, he's already a big character in the game, and then let's just rework him instead?
Right? Because how do we get him again? In the Dark Dimension?
He is Dark Dimension. He
Yeah.
is Dark Dimension 3 or 4.
Right. So he's still a Dark Dimension character. So I don't think you don't. I think you still rework him, right? So that's 2 mystic pieces, which I'm cool with that. And then it's 3 what tech. So then that makes Doom an option. But it makes me wonder, would they give us a new Doom because of Tony Stark, or would they just change his skin? Who knows? But I do feel like we get a.
Right.
I just feel like we might get a rework and we might get a new one because I don't know if unless because well they wouldn't switch him out of being a Dark Dimension character. I don't think because then he'd be totally useless to everybody that went through Dark Dimension. See, like the one thing I look at with the game is they still tend to want guys to pursue the earlier sections to make value of what they see the guys like us still have. Because guys be like, well, should I get Doom? And it's like, we tell them about Doom and how far he can go. And then at some point where Doom is like not good, right? But
Yeah.
but I got a feeling, I just feel like this Doom is going to get reworked. So the thing is I'm estimating being around that section sometime in October, maybe around November. I don't know when the movie comes out. I don't know if they rework when the movie comes out. I don't know if they try doing it Thanksgiving or Christmas, but I could wait to see. What the fuck is my Doom? Up there. But what do you think is more likely, a rework or a new one?
I want to say rework.
Yeah, I hope so too. What was a rework? So probably is lower than Ultimus. There goes Dorm. There goes Doom. So you throw Doom in there, Pistol got to come out. So then it's like, then you got two more. But he might be one. I should have just done Mythics. He might be one. And then see, I don't know who else you really take here, unless they did Ultron, like what Herb is talking about. Then maybe Kestrel.
Yeah, because I think with the Marvel Strike Force original, you can't really go wrong because it's like they're gonna do something eventually with them.
Yeah, like Kestrel.
Yeah.
So that's a leave spot for a new hero epic. That looks like a team that could work. Cause see, the thing I'm thinking is if he will not be on the level of Annihilus, right? But if they made him
Right.
stronger, where he had his bots were similar to Annihilus, not as strong, but similar, like a problem, Doom will be a fucking problem. He will
Yeah.
be a problem. And I don't know if they change his base speed, because Marvel, I mean, Marvel Strike Force. But if they took him up to say decent 125, he'd be a real problem.
Yeah.
His kid is already strong as it is. He just, they could make more shit relevant, but for the most part, it's just still this shit is the same shit. Maybe some piercing damage instead of just damage. There's no damage in here, right? Yeah, still speed bar. And then this could just be, instead of damage, be piercing. Oh my God. What if that was all piercing? 5,000% piercing. Who lives through that? God damn. That'd be hilarious. But yeah, I'm gonna sit tight because I do think this section could take a while. I don't think this is gonna be fast. I think it'll be like an average length. I think this one could be quick, and I think this one is gonna take a long time. That's what I'm like. So when I get there, because this one, everybody's struggling with City, and my team is not good. It's just average team going in. So it's gonna take a long time, just like everybody else's. So we see. So how far are you? Because you said you've been 2 weeks on City. How far are you though?
I am. Where's my? I'm on node 2 of City.
Okay. No, two, but like
I
how
got
many?
15 attacks into it.
No, but like how many toons are dead or alive?
Oh, let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left.
Oh, you're doing fine. That's fine. 2 to 3 weeks on a
Yeah.
node in City, if that's what seems to be the hardest section. skill, mythic. Yeah, that's Doom, right? So most definitely, if Doom gets that rework, man, it's like he's gotta go. He will be by far the best one in that section. He'd be better than Mephisto. He'd be better than Odin with a rework. Because he'd have 4.0 stats. He'd be fucking 40 something mil in health. He'd be 2.5 mil damage, if not 3 mil damage. He'd be insane. But at least like 2.5, I would think. At G21, like I said, 2 Mystic, or whichever it was, and 3 Tech. Or was Doom skill? Doom was not skill. Doom is tech, right?
I'm pretty sure he's tech.
Yeah, he's tech. He's Mystic Tech. Yeah. Either way, though, I mean, that's why I was saying, like, even with this lineup here, once you finish him, that's tech, right? I don't have any more tech to him. He will be reasonable. He'd be a reasonable pick. He's what, two? He's one tech and 2 skill. Oh, you're talking about her, yeah. So she's skill, tech. What's that? Is that skill? That's tech. Wait, tech. But that's G20, right? This is G20, isn't it? Isn't this G20 gear?
No, that's yeah. I'm sorry. Yes, that's G20.
So she's 2 skill pieces, 1 tech
That one's
piece.
G21.
Yeah. This is skill, right? This is skill.
Yeah,
This
that's cool.
skill. Yeah, she's 2 skill pieces, 1 tech piece. So that makes her ideal. What's going on, Sledgehammer? So all I can do is wait and hope, man. Because like if you're not in the race, which I feel like I'm not in the race, then
Yeah.
Captain Britain, to me, is still a decent choice. Because for CC, he's 2 pieces. Blue Marvel's already done. Oh wait, I got X. Where the fuck is X? I ain't even put X in there. So somebody gets dropped because X is already done. X is done. I guess nobody gets dropped. So it could just be them 2. Or if we get a hero epic, right?
Yeah. Which I guess it's probably gonna be Hawkeye.
He could be the robot Hawkeye you're talking about, or the Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Because Hawkeye is
No,
not mythic.
robot Hawkeye.
Right. So if robot Hawkeye came, that'd be ideal because hopefully they don't make him a villain. Because he could easily be a villain, right?
Yeah.
But if they made him a
When you would want him to be, I feel like even with robot Hawkeye, you still want him a mix of tech skill. I don't
whichever
know if
way
they'll
it
do
goes,
that,
though,
but
it's not mythic. It's not mystic gear. That's all I'm getting at. As long as it's not
right.
mystic gear, this section, if he's hero, he easily goes here. If he's villain, then you gotta consider where you might use him up in here. But if he's hero, it's like he gotta go in here. Or anti-hero, whatever they call US agent, what they call him? It's an anti-villain.
Yeah, U.S. agent is a villain considered in the game.
Yeah. So the only way he works for me, because we only got 2 hero epics, is they make him a hero epic. But that doesn't mean that they like, what's his name for Asgard? The one that's coming out, the next boss node. I forgot his name. And then let's look at the possible epic tunes that could be, because Breaker was an epic tune. Then who's next? Is it Scorpion? Scorpion would be villain though.
Yes.
Then if this is
Yeah, he's gonna be villain.
if this is what Zastin thinks it is, if this is in Baku, he wouldn't be the epic. But who on that team could be, because they will be heroes. whatever team would have him on it, they'll be heroes. I don't know if it's any of these guys will be coming up. They say it's a new Black Panther supposed to get casted, so maybe a new Black Panther comes to the game, which we already got 2. Maybe
Hmm.
a new M'Baku comes to the game, but that's what I'm looking at is this Shuri is going to be on that team with M'Baku. So whatever happens, maybe she gets a rework, maybe she don't. She's gonna be on the team, right? Then we figure out who else is gonna be on there. Whoever they bring out. Because I'm sure he's gonna be Wakandan. I'm sure my thought is, well, I don't know, because like Breaker was in the picture, right? So Breaker was brand new. Did we ever vote on M'Baku?
Not that I know of.
Right. So then because then it wouldn't be him, it'd be a new one, right? Well, he's Mystic, so would it be him or would it be a new one?
I would think they'd do a new one because they've done a new one for Storm. They've done a new one
This is
for
true, right? Storm is new.
Surfer.
So M'Baku would have to be new. Only thing is he's already Mystic, so this is already fucked up. So if it's a whole nother Mystic team, that ain't helping.
I hope they have one of his moves is called Bald Headed Demon.
Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Well, maybe his team won't be all Mystic. Maybe whatever his team is, it won't be all Mystic.
I just feel like even thinking about M'Baku, he's not a mystic character. It doesn't make any sense. He would be a skill character, just even the basic one. I don't know why they made him mystic. There was nothing about M'Baku that is mystic.
Yeah. Or you say Sledgehammer, or you say Jerome, didn't I see something about a female Panther in the game? I don't know. Could be.
Another Shuri?
I don't know. Sledgehammer says, "Why do you think
Maybe.
that guy is running so hard? It's a bat chasing him. It's a giant bat. Look at that giant bat behind him. He got to run. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. He's right there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm free. No, here he comes again. Oh, he's coming again. He's coming again." That's how I be working out on
Maybe they
in
could
my
do.
workouts, man. I just keep running. What do you say?
Maybe they could do a what's his name? Black Panther's dad. That version of Black Panther.
Oh, that's true.
They're gonna throw another Black Panther in the game.
Yeah, or I'm trying to figure out is M'Baku, was he on a whole nother team?
He was on 2 different ones. No,
Okay.
1. No, 2. He was a part of War Dogs, right?
No, in the comic books.
And let me see.
All right, let's see. So we're gonna wait on this.
That's MCU.
I need to start. Well, I'll do this offline because I know they won't want me showing you guys this war defense. I'll do that later. So there's
Yeah,
really
he was part of Masters of Evil.
Yeah, see, we got Masters of Evil, so it's got to be a different concept. If that's him, it might not be
Yeah.
him. So
And
like,
then there was Lethal Legion,
who's on that team?
which was a bunch. It was like 7 versions of that, apparently.
Oh, Masters of Evil.
No, Lethal Legion. There's like 7 different versions of Lethal
Well,
Legion.
I don't
And
know that
then,
one version. That's why I was saying who's on it.
yeah, I'm trying to see. It says this is the name of 7 teams of fictional characters. Let's see.
You say
Membership.
maybe it was, yeah.
There is one where he was with Grim Reaper, Living Laser, Power Man, and Swordsman.
So shit. None of them I know. Well, I don't know none of them tunes.
Yeah, that's Black Talon, Goliath,
I've heard of Black Talon.
or I'm sorry, Goliath.
Okay,
Yeah,
Goliath. Okay.
Necra and
Necro.
Ultron.
Oh, there it is.
Maybe there's that. There it is.
Yeah.
You know.
That could be it. Because maybe that's where Ultron gets a rework. Maybe. Because I'm trying to see how they could tie that into what they already have and then what would excite people. Because like, I don't know those tunes. I've heard of Necron. I remember reading him in something. But M'Baku by himself is not really like a draw. You know what I'm saying? So like, how do you get excited about if M'Baku is the next epic, that's cool. But if he's Mystic Epic, that's like, okay, here we go all over again. You see what I'm saying? It's just more Mystic
Yeah.
there. Cause like, what was Storm? Storm is a mutant. M'Baku should be skill. But who knows what the fuck they'll do. Always making motherfuckers mystic. It's like, what the fuck is that? We'll see.
And Black Talon's pretty cool. It says voodoo sorcerer who can create and control zombies. So you could have like almost like
Yeah.
another what's her name? From Undying.
Yeah, I remember
Uh
him from the comics. I remember him a long time ago, like reading when I was a kid.
that's that's pretty cool. You could I mean hell if you had the team where you had him and Ultron, it'd just be a bunch of fucking minions out in the field.
Yeah, but see, he's an unknown. He's not a draw. Ain't nobody gonna get excited about him. See what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
they be like, why bring him?
The other team would be called Villains for Hire.
Oh, I think I saw
Let's
that
see.
team. I Googled it. Who's on that team? The Villains for
That's what I'm
Hire.
trying to look up. Let's see. Villains for Hire. Bushmaster, Bombshell, Deathstalker, Headhunter, and Man-Ape, which
Yeah.
is M'Baku.
Okay, but I don't know them. It could be them.
Which,
Does it talk about what their
yeah,
abilities are?
Bushmaster, I know he is, what's his name? He's like, I think Bushmaster's the first villain for um, Moon Knight, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay, okay. They are making a Moon Knight 2. That's what they say. They're gonna make a Moon Knight Part 2. Season 2.
Hmm.
I mean, season 1 was pretty good. I don't know why they didn't try to make it sooner. Get some of the
Yeah, season 2 is, or season 1 was really good.
yeah. But I got a couple of Nihilists here. We got a Nihilist a Commander, who I think I went against before. Mystical Warrior. I've gone against him before. He's got Nihilist. And I don't know if NJAM has them. I think it's one more person has them. Yeah, NJAM has them. JV didn't. Let's see if he does now. He does not. There's probably only 3. Stoli and yeah, I'm gonna try to flip over to Google some of this shit, get some ideas, because that picture is interesting. Because I feel like they got to try to find a way to bring Ultron back, because he
Yeah.
and Doom is Dark Dimension 3, or is he 4? Ultimus
Or
is 3, Doom is 4. Ultimus is 3. They got to do something with
yeah.
Ultimus.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But they got to do something with Ultron. So the order, if they were doing this in any type of order makes sense, Kestrel will be first,
Right.
right? Make Kestrel good again, so guys want to get her. Then Ultron. Because Kestrel has never been reworked, has she? Did she get reworked with the
Mm,
team she was on, or was she
I don't know if
already
she got
pushed?
reworked. She got a team.
Yeah, I don't think she ever got reworked. She's never been reworked. So we know Doom is gonna get some around this movie, which could be December or January, whatever, maybe Thanksgiving. But if they were to bring somebody sooner than that, I feel like it'd be Ultron, but it would make sense if it was Kestrel. It could be both. Because like
Yeah.
Herb was saying, they could both be on the same team if they made a robot team. But we'll see. These guys finishing this shit in 2 minutes. Is that real? Just blowing everything up with Damon? Is that what you do? You
Uh,
go,
that one I've still never been able to figure out. I'm super low on those.
what, for Dark Dimension 1?
Yeah, let's see. Time
How
wise on one, I am.
oh you're low on the time, you mean. I thought you meant you was low on getting into Dark Dimension 1. Say, how is that
Oh
possible?
no 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 no! Yeah, time wise, I fastest I've ever finished is 6 minutes and 16 seconds.
Did I never show you this? Okay. I never put this on. I thought I did. All right, look at that up. Let's see if I can't get. Is this? Yeah, so we could go to YouTube here. This is old timey. I will pull it up here. Put in some Marvel Strike Force shit. This clicks over. And I will put the Discord on there as well. Oh, wait. I have to just totally stop. That's crazy. I'm gonna put it on whatever window is open. Well, it don't matter. Just put it on here. This is what's. Wait, that's not what I want. This is what. Let's put it on there. When I go over here, then you should be able to see it. It's hard for me to tell if you can see it, but they can see it.
Yeah,
So,
I can see it on Discord.
okay, so yeah, so like Marvel Comics, Ultron teams, right? All right, let's just do a regular Google. Marvel Comics, Ultron team. Ultron teams, Comic Vine. What the fuck is this shit? That's fine. Okay, so he was on West Coast Avengers, right? God damn. He was on West Coast Avengers. It was Spider Woman, which that's the old Spider Woman. And who is this back here? Can you guys tell? Who's
That
that back there?
Phoenix?
Is that Phoenix? That's an old ass Iron Man. And then what is that back there?
It's hard to tell on that one.
Ain't
War
hard to
Machine,
tell.
maybe?
It looked like it could be a War Machine, right? The oldest shit ones. Like old as
Yeah,
fucking dirt.
actually made of iron.
Yeah, War Machine, Spider Woman, Firestar. Firestar could come back.
Okay.
Ultron, Blue Bolt, and Wonder Man. Wonder Man! with your boy Lego Head. Be
Y-
okay with that? Hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah, let's throw Wonder Man in there. Fuck it.
Just dump those asses out. His Lego head. He might be happy with that, right? What you say, Jerome? I can't believe it. After almost a year, I finally got what is that diamonds? 2 diamonds that I worked and paid for the leaderboard event that happened about, oh, I don't know, must have been 8 months ago. That leaderboard, I spent money. I got 2 diamonds on Odin. Oh yeah. I'm not spending any more on Odin, man. 3 diamonds, I got him there. He's good. You say, Jerome, however, I didn't get the 7 red. I only had 7 yellow at that point. Was 6 red, 1 yellow, 7. I was saving up dark promo credits. I needed 12,000 of them to get the 7 red on Odin. Did you do the blitz? Because you can get them the 7 red. I only had 7,600. I was working on my way. Now I can use them on Rogue. Yeah. Well, don't do Rogue neither. Don't do Rogue either, because they're gonna probably give them to you on Rogue. They're probably gonna do the same thing on Rogue that they did with Odin. They'll probably do the same thing on Old Man Logan. They're gonna do some giveaways. Yeah, because they did that with Ultron. And because I had bought up Ultron like you were doing, and then they gave him away to everybody. They just gave him away. They just literally gave away all his reds. I was like, fuck. Now I was struggling to get dark promos just like you are now. So we'll go back to that. But all those tunes, don't do any of them because they're at rework stage now. So just don't do any of them. Wait for their reworks. The only one you might do is Old Man Logan.
You hungry?
That's the
Hungry?
only one you might do.
Are you?
But the rest of them, wait for the reworks. I mean, Big
Do your
Time
hair.
is useful. He's cheap
Wash
if
it.
you want to do him.
Other.
But Old Man Logan be the one that
Need help?
they probably would stall out on. Who the fuck is Blue Boat? Do you guys know who Blue Boat is? Fucking Wonder Man. This is some old shit. Look how they was drawing them.
Are you?
When was this? 1984. Yeah, this some old shit. They was drawing him like a person. He don't look like a robot at all. Look at him. No android, nothing. Just look like a man with a red face.
Well, that was the style back then. I mean,
I know, but okay. So let's go back to the
colorful.
Iron Man. Look at this fucking Iron Man. That's going back in the day. Even though he's a new style, look at that head. Because this is
It's
like new
fucking
style ever.
nasty.
Look at this fucking War Machine. This will be bad, but see, we got all these tunes in the game, so what could they do? They
Yeah,
can
you
never.
could rework Iron Man, rework War Machine. Well, I mean, I don't know if you'd rework War Machine. War Machine already has Liberty Team, but then he's not really used on Liberty. Most people would replace him with somebody else. He's the least useful character on Liberty. If
Yeah.
you rework him, you can actually make him useful for another team. And then if you want to throw him on with Liberty, but you know how they go sometimes. Sometimes they just remove the last team, all the things in the kit from the last team whenever they rework a character.
Yeah, I was wondering how Hawkeye Robot could go on here as West Coast Avengers, but I guess he don't go in there. You say, James,
I mean,
Jerome, I was thinking Scarlet Witch. I only have her at 5 red. I need 7, and I've got diamonds on her too. No, just leave her alone. They're starting to give her away too. Wait to see what they do with that team because they're probably not gonna add anybody else. See, they're selling her yellow stars. Wait to see what they do with her reds. Just wait. Don't do nothing. Same thing with Scarlet Zombie Kestrel. Just wait. Because those teams are older now, so they're cycling through where they're gonna start making it easier to get what they have on them. We'll look at all that though, but it takes a little while for my screens to switch. So we'll go through this first, then we'll jump back over there. Legion of Cursed. You ever heard of them?
Legion of Curse? No, that sounds pretty cool.
They were the 90
Reworked a curse?
Legion Accursed. It
Oh,
says Legion Accursed. The 99 supervillains chosen by Mephisto to kill the Beyonder.
damn. Okay. There's Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion. Let's see the fuck is on here.
And that could go with M'Baku.
Let's see what they put on. Uh-oh, it's trying to verify me. Am I scrolling too much? They got the
It's
hackers
because we're
fucked
look.
me up,
It's
but they
well, no, it's because we're looking up stuff about being robots. You know, obviously, like whoa, 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 you're looking up robot heroes. You're obviously a robot yourself.
yeah, but I'm trying to tell you for real, my shit got fucked up. Like I can't search some things at all because when they hack me, I'm denied permission.
Yeah.
Is this
First
supposed to be
formed by
Mbaku?
Grim
Oh,
Reaper.
Man Ape, Man Ape, Black
Yeah,
Panther.
which is Mbaku.
Oh, is it? Who the fuck is the rest of these
Yeah.
unknown guys? It's Man
So
Ape,
that's with
Swordsman, Power
Swordsman,
Man, Living Laser. That's crazy, man. Fuck that
Living
team.
Laser.
Ain't nobody give a shit about this team. They'll never make it. They'll never make it.
And there's the Master. Yeah, reworked Master Evil would be pretty nice.
They're not gonna do it because people gonna want to see Kang rework. They're not gonna do it. That people will be pissed off if they didn't rework Kang and they did Masters of Evil rework.
That's true.
Nugent Technologies.
I would like I think still to this day, the best release of teams with reworks was Superior 6 with reworks to some Sinister 6 characters.
Oh yeah.
That is to this day still the best they've ever done when releasing a new team with some reworks on an old team that you could mix and match. Like that was really, hey, let me use this character instead of that character, or that character instead of this character, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So doing something like that with Masters of Evil would be kind of nice, where it's like, hey, we're going to release a new character. We're reworking all of Masters of Evil, and you can kind of mix and match what characters you want to use with the new Masters of Evil.
I don't think they could go that far because see they're already trying to branch out Thunderbolts and trying to branch out Symbiote 6. I don't think they could go that far into something totally different like that Masters of Evil. I think they're kind of done because it's not enough draw. Like people excited about the symbiotes, and then ain't nobody excited about Thunderbolts. Where they have another movie come out, people be excited about Thunderbolts. What do you say,
Yeah.
Jerome? I like getting the zombie Kessel shards for free. Yeah, just keep exactly. So if they're giving you her shards, then eventually they're gonna have to give you the reds because they know you don't have the reds. Kang is really powerful there for a little bit. There was a little window of time where he was unbelievable. Exactly. But they're not going to go back to that because see, if they were doing that, they go back to Zemo. They go back to to Red Skull. Those in their day,
Oh,
those are some shit.
I
Yeah,
would love a legit Hydra team.
yeah, exactly. They were Red Skull back in his day was like, how do you even beat this motherfucker? It was so hard to get to him. Okay, so that ain't working. So let's go here. Uh, what is this? Is that the Hulk? Oh, this is just the movie. So that's he ain't on a lot of teams.
No,
Huh. Let me go back to this. So it says something about Doctor Doom. Ultron's only opposing force. Doctor Doom gathered a group of Avengers. So let's see. Marvel Comics. Teams Ultron art. We'll see if anything comes up. Yeah, I think Master Evil is done though. Because Ultron drones. Because they didn't even make him the main villain on his own team. That's why it's like I don't know how you can
yeah.
go. I don't know how you can make Ultron something on that concept anymore. I'd love to see it too, but I just can't imagine them reworking that team without Kang. And then he's gonna overshadow anything with 4.0 stats. Kang, it's like what the fuck he do? That's like Red Hulk on 4.0 stats. What are you gonna do with that? Let's see if they got anything we can see.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, they just talking about him being a solo act here. Who the fuck is this woman robot? Yeah, they're really not showing her part of super villain. So, Avenger foes Ulysses Claw, Melter, Radioactive Man, Whirlwind. I don't know none of these guys. You guys know those guys? Have you heard of them?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of them. That's not much of nothing. Can't back on that. So, yeah, I don't think Ultron had. I saw something where it was the idea. I should have bookmarked that page. I can't even get back to it. Where he was on a different kind of team. Ultron teams. Yeah, same shit we went to. Cosmic Champions. Is that we supposed to have now?
Maybe.
Legion of Curse. That's everybody. What is this? Techno organic race. Yeah. Made an appearance on. I don't think he was probably on it. Yeah, this is. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if they get. God damn. Ultron became a hero. That'd be crazy.
Hmm.
Change Ultron over to a hero. Yeah, just West Coast Avengers. They reprogrammed him. I read that. Programmed him on the West Coast Avengers. Well, Hulk is those two. Well, they're not gonna bring him back again. There goes Iron Man, Cap. Could be. It's Hulk. This it ain't it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what they could do with Ultron. I guess if they're gonna do something with him, they'll figure it out. They already got it figured out. Okay, so we'll flip back over. I'll show him what I'm talking about. Flips. What'd you say? The last four people that joined my team, I had to kick them. My patience is wearing thin on letting them be on the team more than a couple of days. You just got Blue Marvel and Sentry to G20. Cool. I haven't got any real use for them yet. How's Julia? She didn't come out yet. She for me, I didn't buy her, so I'll get her tomorrow, but I don't expect her to be much. I'm just gonna use cores to get her. See if this brings it back up. Yeah, I'm just gonna use cores to get her. So I'm gonna have to play with this because once again, I'm having problems with the capture here. I don't know if that means the game has to be reset or if it eventually comes up. what the fuck this means. But I have the hardest time transitioning scenes. So we'll try that. We'll try to restart it. Specific. See if that chance is finally pop. Do it. Grab this orb, then set it. Start it. That did it last time. I don't know if that does it. That's the trick. This is the way in. Pull all this shit down. That might help it go a little bit smoother. Okay, so yeah. See what happens here. 'Cause it should still be set to old timey. If it's not, I'll try to flick the properties on it. He said, I can't believe it. I don't have 7 red on Sentry. Oh, don't sweat that. Is there any idea about when that might become available? It was in the command center there. They were giving them away like crazy, but I don't have 7 yellow. I think his time will come like when they bring back around his diamonds. Because they made the first guys pay a decent amount of money to get 3 diamonds. So with all this is going on, I'm sure he's gonna have a leaderboard. And it looks like the new system is what they're doing with Odin. So that's what I'm saying with a lot of these guys. If you don't have a 7 red, don't worry too much because they're probably gonna get you to 7 red because they know they fucked up the system. See, I'll show you why. Like, so when you're at where old timey is compared to new timey, old timey has so much in the elite store that anything they put in there, I can max it out. It don't matter how much it don't matter how much it costs. I'm just gonna go straight through because I just got too much. Like guys were like, they know they're never gonna do anything, so they were just like buying everything up to 3 diamonds, just like they're never gonna do anything. Just they were buying anything up, minions, everything, just up to 3 diamonds, whatever was the fuck was in there. And I was like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna make them do something with this currency. They're gonna transfer me over because I'm not gonna just have. Cause see, like what my suffer was trying to build all this stuff up when it was a struggle to get it, and when they were barely giving it to us, even in the past, it was a struggle. So I'm gonna hold on to all this shit and make them do something with this currency. So I got 192,000 of the dark promos. God damn it. They ain't got to restart. Guess they know I was talking about them. Okay, well, it said it was going to restart. Then it did some dumb shit. Now I got this feature is locked, so it definitely got to get restarted.
This motherfuckers.
Yeah, we'll just close it out. It, like, even now, my OBS doesn't have a red light on saying it's streaming, but I see it's still live, so it's up. You know, it's crazy. But I know after a while it's gonna start giving me some problems because we've been on Discord a while, and this it just gets slower because I have shit running in the background. I gotta get with Z one day. He'll show me how to turn some of this shit off. Cause it's some shit running. He said, man, if you turn some of this shit off, it's probably will make it run better. Like, yeah, I know YouTube can be updating in the background. I've seen it say that it's popped up. This will be updating in the background. Oh shit. Yeah, so pull this little man back up. But yeah, so like, and then I got like 25 or 26,000 of the regular diamonds, and I got like 50 some thousand of the dark promo diamonds, whatever the fuck that shit is called. It's like y'all gonna do something with this currency, cause you have me build this shit up, and then now you don't want to put anything in there because you know it's obsolete. Dark promo credits are very expensive
Yeah.
if you want to buy them outright. It's right. You probably have 100,000 worth. I got almost 200,000. That's the problem. I got almost 200,000. I got 192,000 because see, I spent so long buying the pass, and then when I got all my tunes up that I wanted to take up, I think I got them all up to 7 red. They started putting some in the store for diamonds, but they stopped, and that's how the store has been dead. But they keep putting the shit in the past, like, oh, well, you could just keep accumulating this. Well, then you're gonna do something with it because you made me buy this pass all this time, putting this shit in here like you're saying it's valuable. So okay, make it valuable. But you can't. They know they have to do something with it. It'd be too unethical. They can't just leave it like it is. See, here's the problem that they have. They've introduced 5 diamonds, so theoretically, they should be taking 5 diamonds to this store. And if they ever went to 7 diamonds, it should be in this store. I got 54K. I got 28K. I got 192K. I don't know what the fuck with this shit anymore. It's like, it's been so long since I've seen gold or the silver. I don't even know what the cost is on that. It's probably so low. But yeah, I got 192,000 of these. It's like nothing. I don't buy them on purpose. People like, just buy them. Like, no, rework them. I'm not buying them because I can't use them. I'm just gonna buy them just to buy them. That's takes me to 45,000 right there off the rip. It's like, no, they could just sit there. There's nothing in here. They won't even put the new tunes in here like they should. They're putting them on
Yeah.
leaderboards and shit. The new tunes should be going in there. Like fucking damn Darren Warriors should be going in here. Why the fuck aren't they in here? Did Nova ever come in here? Did Champions ever come in here? Do you know? Right?
Oh man, I'm not sure. Let me see, because I can tell you right away. Because I think Moon Girl isn't 3 yet for me. Okay, no, she's. I must have pulled her. I got a 4 diamond on her now,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's kind of hard to tell now because, like you said, I mean, for even me, I'm at the point where, like today, after the reset, there was a 3 diamond shield trooper in there. I bought him.
Right. Exactly.
I'm like, I got all of my like. I think out of all the tunes, um, Hydra Armored Guard is at 1 diamond. Hydra Grenader is at 1 diamond,
Yeah.
but everybody else really is. Oh, and then Hydra Sniper, Aim Infector, both 2 diamonds.
Right.
But I pretty much got 3 minimum on everyone now because it's like you said, it's just like I'm like sitting there looking at it, going, they haven't thrown anything else new in there. Like when are we gonna start being able to buy 4 and 5 diamonds?
They're not gonna put them in there. Like, what do I do with
No,
this?
that's gonna be like next year.
Right. I don't really need these. They just sit here. Um, yeah, but
I open them because I can't deal with the red dot.
I mean, I don't have nothing to do with them. I could open them. Like even this, even these. It's not like this is a lot, but what does this add up to? Let's just see what this adds up to. This is 50 orbs. Let's see what this is. Okay,
Jesus
165 mil.
Christ.
I mean, but they look how long they sat there. I had 50 orbs. I had 50 orbs sitting
Yeah,
there. How much is this? This is 88. Let's see what this does. Yeah, I'm saying,
that
but
seems a
it's like,
lot.
but I had 700.
Yeah,
I had seven. I was at 900 mil gold. Where am I at now? I'm probably at 900. Yeah, I'm
a
back at
billion.
942.
Oh, 942. Yeah, almost.
So this is where I was before I took up. Well, I was at 800 something, but I took up Liberty and I took up Mighty Avengers for war because it's like I still use them. That's what fuck. I'm gonna take them up because they're not hitting like they should. So I took them all up to 110. That's why my whatever the orange catalyst is for Crimson Gear, that's why it's so low. But I just took them up. They're all 110 now. And I said, fuck it. I'll take these guys up because they were sprinkled around at different levels. I said, fuck it, I'll take them up. Because I still use them. It was like, why not take them up? I'm sitting on all this gold. I'm sitting on all these mats. And it's like just to have the orbs is like, okay, whatever. Like these I try to keep track of because this is what I run out of the catalyst gear. But I mean, I don't really need to sit on this because I got a lot of G20 gear. I shop the store, but I don't really have to. So I open these up. I think I was low on this, so now I'm not. Um, Tech looks better. Skill I know is crazy. Skill is up there. They giving us mutant gear, so that's the this is mutant shit. Look at this. So like
Yeah.
this is bio. They giving us this shit right now. That's why I wasn't opening the orbs because I knew I had a lot of shit going. But the thing is tech. So it lets me know that I have to be careful with tech. Even though opening up all those orbs, I have to be careful with tech. And but when I do this, this also makes me think that they're bringing something to the game that's tech, like a Ultron, like a Kestrel, like a Doom, because
Yeah.
this is what see what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm not getting. So when you look at the rest of this, bio is fine. That's bio.
Well, like let's just look at the last, because I'm looking at the squads right now. If you
Exactly.
look, the last 1, 2, 3, 4, you'd have to get to the fifth team, which is Shadow Conclave, for High Evolutionary, and he's the only tech out of all of them.
Yeah.
And then you
Exactly.
go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11th team is New Mutants, which is Warlock. So that's
Right.
one out of all of them. 12, 13, 14. The last tech team was Insidious 6. That's 15 teams ago.
Exactly. Something's coming with tech
So it
that
just makes sense.
yeah. And that's why I think Herb was on it when he said Hawkeye, Robot, and Ultron, probably Kestrel, Doom. Just see how they flood us? Like they flooded us. We was desperate for bio gear. They they end up flooding the gates. They're like, okay, we're gonna let you guys have this bio gear because now you're gonna be stuck on tech. And so I was gonna open these. I'm just doing it tonight because I was gonna open them, and that's why I was like, we got to be careful with the tech. I do. So here's the thing about tech. When you start looking at how tech tunes sometimes have their kits made, like Vision a long time ago protected other tunes that were tech, and Star Lord might get gameplay because he is tech. You just never know. That's why, like, you don't know how he's not useful now, but he might be useful later because people are going to complain that they went out like I did. I spent a little money. I don't know what I spent, but I spent a little money to get him at 5 diamonds and can't never use him. That's what I'm gonna try to find out if I can use him. People don't know because they like
Hmm.
fuck it, he's garbage. But it's like, well, we don't know if we can use him because we don't use him. But I got a feeling whenever this tech team comes out, it could be a potential because if they have any call outs for other tech tunes, then Star Lord will be an immediate pick because he's gonna give energy and he probably gets some kind of protection being tech. I think the tech is due. Yeah, yeah, I think so, man. And this is right. It's saying too. He's showing you. It's nice to have the character built for when you need them. Right. That's the thing about in game. But the thing with new timing, we'll talk about that a little bit, is Zastin had a good plan. He's like, try to 105 him. He said, send me 100. I agree with that plan to an extent because we think the same way there. Like you have a carry. So like, say like with Omen, I have a 5 red Silver Surfer Breaker at 110, but I have a Cole and a Minerva and Ronin at G18. I just did, what was that, a 4 mil punch up I did today? It was a 4 mil punch up in war. So they function. So you just have to figure out ways you can still use that team. They don't have to be maxed out. When some of these events come around, I can't do as well, but that roster is not it's not made to hang with the in-game roster. It's made to be more mid-level, even though it's an old account. It's just what it is, and that's just how I'm gonna play it. It's like it's not made to get to this point. It's made to stay. Like right now, it got to what is that? Diamond 3, right? Mid max exactly. And so the goal is to try to get the Masters 1. That could take the rest of this year to get the Masters 1. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't even have Blue Marble yet. But that's kind of where it's going to be. So, I'm going to be in a diamond level range with this account, maybe get to M1. That might be as far as it goes, depending on how things go in the game. Because a lot of my tunes are 100. My main teams I could take to 105. And then, like they got mid-max. Some tunes, like if it wasn't for the reworks on the new raid team already being Spider-Man being 105 G20 and Hulk, who we thought Hulk was going to be, then those two would have been low. They'd have been teal gear. But since the Spider-Man's already built up, and then Hulk is like, I probably already had him at 95. Just take him all the way up there. He might have been 85. I think it
Yeah.
was 95. Go here. See what you was talking about with tech. Is that
That's why
Origin?
for like me, I hover around 400 million gold.
There
If
you
I'm
go.
above and I got above 10,000 training materials, I go to the very bottom of my roster
Right.
and I just improve them 5 levels at a time.
Right. Nothing wrong with that.
And then that way, whenever a new character does, or when a new team does come out and they're like, hey, we reworked this and this character, I'm like, well, hey, I already got him at 90.
Right.
It's not going to be that big of a bump to go up to 100, 105, 110, whatever they need to be.
Right. And trust and believe, I didn't have this much gold back in January, February. It's the shift in the economy that they made, which guys don't realize has really been kind of good. It's giving me an abundance. Now, the only thing I worry
Yeah.
about with Zastin is he's trying to ride it out, but it's like they will make it so where you see this 900 mil gold, it's going to come a time where it's going to disappear because they're going to bring shit to the game to make me spend it. And that's the thing about how they do it. So it's like I won't go broke, but it's gonna get a lot gonna get spent because the way they're going up, which the way it costs. So like when level 115 comes out and G22 comes out or whatever, they're gonna make it so fucking expensive that the gold is gonna go fast. So, but that's why I'm saving orbs. I'll go back to saving them. I just wanted to open them up, just kind of put it on this stream because I was planning on doing it to try to get a reset on how I'm accumulating them. And so however long it took to get that 50 here, we'll just keep track because we know it was a day, it was halfway through July. And you can open up these because I don't get these that fast either. So that's all I'm getting. I guess it's decent, I don't know. And we'll open up these so that we get a fresh start on a lot of this. The only one that, yeah, so 2,500. How much? So the only one I'm a little leery about opening up is the G19 ones. I don't have nothing here, so I only have what the game is giving me. I mean, I probably have a lot of this, but I only have what the game is giving me now because I don't even really get orbs there. I probably opened them to see if when I will get more orbs, and I haven't gotten any. And that's how like it is important when you're hoarding. And I don't hoard. What I do is I save when I don't need it anymore. But it is important to open up all your orbs because you won't know when they really stop giving them to you. You'll be sitting here like, oh, well, what's going on? And you won't know that they're not giving you shit. Like, give you an example here. Um, I started spending this currency here. I had 60 mil. And I was like, okay, they're gonna start giving us some. And I spent new time only had 5 mil. I spent it all out, it's gone. And I spent this down halfway. Now I have to be very careful because they're clearly not giving us anything. They want to see us exhaust this. New Time has exhausted it, so he's stuck. He can't buy anything with what this pays for. And so, but it's fine because maybe he needs to be out. Yeah, no go to go home, right? You say, bro, I know myself. I'll be out of all resources probably go home. But don't go home because see, they do this on purpose so then they can reset all of us. They gave us that transfer, so they're going to transfer this currency too. But they transfer that currency and then they try to find a way not to replenish us. So they're looking to reset it. They already said it's going to take a year, so they're going to reset some stuff. They're going to probably find a way to bring this currency into the game. But they don't want me at 30 mil. They don't want people that have more than me to have this because they don't want to put stuff that we want to buy in here. And we have this much of this to buy it with. So they're trying to find a way to get us to spend it or ease it out or not replenish it. That's all they're doing. But they'll bring it back. Same thing with the gold. Like for a long, long time, gold and mats was a crunch. It is a crunch if you don't buy the passes. That's the unfortunate part. So I learned that from doing new timing, not having access to passes for 4 or 5 months. And then now new timing is doing much better. He keeps like 30 mil gold, 40, 50 mil gold, something like that. Sometimes 60, 70 mil gold. He keeps that. And not enough training mats, but some. Yeah, shop credits is a big problem for me. Right, I'm all the way out. Yeah, you got 5,000. I got less than that. I might have 4,000. Right, exactly. 30 mil, right. But beta, what did you have before? Like I had 60 mil. Right, I had 60 mil and now it's down to 30 mil. It's like, so I had to start being, so all I get now when I get in the store, I just get catalyst gear. I don't get any of this shit because I know I had the orbs, right? It's like, fuck it. That's where it's still coming in at. I look at this, I buy this stuff, and I'm not buying this so much because this is what's needed. So I'm just gonna focus on this right here. This one, I will probably wait. Hold on with this. I'll probably wait a bit. And this is like never enough, so I had to keep buying this. So it's these two right now for me. It could be different ones for you. I just call it the orange, but it's what is it? Damage. And so you got to start keeping track of that because they're gonna make you be short on something. So that part is that for me. And then we'll look at this tech, all the tech gear that we can to see what they're trying to short me on. Because believe me, it's coming. Whatever, it's something coming with tech gear that we're gonna be short on. So none of that. That the same? Yeah. What's on the other side though? Could be this. I mean, I know this looks like a lot, but it could be this because it goes 10 at a time here. It goes 5 at a time here. What else? It's the same. Yeah. So then catalyst gonna always be a problem. What is this? It's the teal. None of this is different. Okay. So yeah, so I just think this right here, more than anything for G20. G19, you might be okay, but I keep an eyeball on all that G19 for tech gear. If you have to start buying it a little bit, I might would start buying it just to get to getting it in the thousands on these pieces over here. Ones that take you from kill gear to uh G19, these ones, like this here. I keep an eyeball on this laser torch, maybe this unstable molecules. I keep an eyeball on those because they looks like the two short areas. And then our favorite shit right here, because to be where I'm at and I open up all those orbs, this is not a lot. This is not a lot. I still like the team now. Pegasus was one of my favorite teams at one point till I realized that they were weak compared to everybody. Well, they were great for a long time, man. We all used Pegasus. They was beating up a lot of shit. They got to come back with some tech shit. People are speculating one maybe the Iron Man from the Pegasus will get a rework. That's possible. This one, the one I'm looking at, is possible because he was really good. This is the Iron Man that'd be really good. I guess this is the Infinity War Iron Man to a degree. This is 5 turns. He already had Pearson way back then. He was companion with Kestrel, of course, so that could be still there. And he had ability block. He had bleeds going out. He had speed up. Yeah, he can see it. He can come back, man. He just needs some touch ups. He'd be fine. What is his speed? They gotta do something with this 107. They gotta do something with that shit. Yeah, they were a really cohesive team at work well together. Yeah. See, the thing is like Pegasus itself, like here she is. They're not gonna do anything with her. Rescue is done. Infinity War, yeah, Infinity War Iron Man could be something. Ironheart, her movie was bullshit. Her series is bullshit movie, whatever it was. They're not gonna do anything with her. Uh, Darkhawk, he's done. But Iron Man and Kestrel, they could come back. Ultron could come back. Doom could come back. Maybe one day Mysterio come back. He was just too game changing. I don't think they're gonna ever bring him back. Aka's gonna come back. He's a legendary. Kestrel, like I said, she can come back. I guess it's this Ironheart. But either way, both Ironhearts are done. This T'Challa's done. She's done. He's done. He's done. He's done. I think. Crossbones been waiting on him forever. He's done. Yeah. So
Remember when
yeah,
he was a big deal?
what's that?
Crossbones.
Crossbones was great, man, but look how ancient he is. His speed was
Yeah, he was
probably in the
awesome when he
80s.
first came out.
Yeah,
That
99.
ult was.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
But see, there's no lure for him. There's nothing to make us get excited about the old heads we would be, but there's nothing to make him excited for the rework. You get what I'm saying? See, like some guys new to the game, they're gonna have Infinity War Iron Man built like super low. This will be the Iron Man to rework, right? And rework with Kestrel if they was gonna do it, and then put them on a brand new team. But what brand new team? Because they really need to bring up Ultron. So would they do these three? Iron Man, Ultron, because that's West Coast Avengers and Kestrel, and then two new ones. Doom, he's gonna be by himself no matter what they do. So I don't know, but those are the ones that look like be the reworks
yeah.
out of what we have here. To me, what you thinking? Right? What you gonna say?
No, I was agreeing with you. Like the ones that rework.
Yeah, yeah. Kestrel, Doom, Ultron, and Infinity War Iron Man, which he would be badass if they did it. I think Eddie was bringing that up. He would be badass as hell. So we'll see. But something's coming with tech. I don't think they touch like going up. I don't think they touch any of these tunes except Doc Ock. But he's a legendary. Uh, let's see. Unfortunately, I don't think they touch Hank. Not gonna touch Guardian. Green Goblin Classic could down the line because he's a legendary. They're already working on getting us the red stars on her. They already got like I bought the little $5 deal finished her. I actually bought one of the other deals too. I think I bought the $25 deal and the $5 deal. So to get because I want to finish her off because where I'm at, she needed to be a bit stronger than what she was anyway. I'm not gonna pay for her. So like this deal for her red stars, I think they're gonna do something with this. That's what I'm saying. Don't do it. You're already getting these free. Like New Timey is just building her up the rest of the way for free. Whatever, wherever she was at, this she's just getting built up for free. So they're gonna do something with this because they know she's nothing without her red stars. They're gonna make a way. They're just trying to get the last bit of money. This might go down to $20 some months from now. This might go down to $5 some months from now before they actually totally make it where they're just giving this away for free. And it might not. This might be it, and then they just rush it out. Who knows? Because nobody's really gonna go into this team much anymore because they punch up like crazy. I had a
Yeah, she hits like a freight train.
right. They're punching up like double, man. You can have like a 7 mil team taking out like a 17 mil team, in war. So it's like the the pressure to build her up to diamonds is gone, except for events or Dark Dimension, which, you know, what is she? Is she epic? Yeah. So she's villain. So she could be, if I had diamonds on her, she would go. See what all she does. Would she be worth taking at 7? That's 50 fucking bucks, so I don't think I'm taking Star Lord. Because this is 5 turns, and this is getting this. We get a revive out of her. This has some shit though. Defense up. It's unavoidable. That's all war. This is 7 turns. Yeah, I'm going with see the thing I'm looking at with this is the concept with him. He's at 5 diamonds. He's already built as high as he's gonna go. I already got 5 on him. And we're gonna get he's already at 30 mil health. He'll probably jump up to I don't know what you think. 30, 37, 38 mil health. Could he be 40 mil health? Maybe he's 35 mil health. Let's say he goes to 35 mil health. I'm thinking 37 though. And this will probably go to 2.5, right? This will go up some. He's gonna be tankier because see these don't count. This look at 1.7. These don't count for nothing until you get them all the way to. Wait a minute. How many? Is he 4 pieces? 1, 2. He is 4 pieces. 3, 4. So we had to see about that, but probably still. I probably still will take him just because he's tech. Unless the only way I don't take him, I'm gonna come back to him. The only way I don't take him is if by the time I get here, it looks like they're bringing like one of these 2 in the game. If him, her, or him, or Ultron come to the game, then Star-Lord won't be going up. Because I'd have to do one of them because they would be obviously better. But Star-Lord with this particular team here, because both of them are in there, he's going to give them on his special, he gets ability block if he has 1, then he gets a stun. So this can come in handy. Now, I can't afford to take 3, so this won't be there. And on his passive, on turn, 50% chance to generate 1 to 2 ability energy. He's calling out for assists like all the time. This one, he gives offense up, defense up, and speed up. 2 random allies, prioritizing Blastar. And he calls those allies to assist. So he's got some decent shit. Like, people forget, like, his job is to be a battery. It's not to be a damage dealer. But he does have the ability to put out some damage with these numbers. It's not going to be huge, but the fact that he's going to get assists, keep him skirm, I think, keep his focus up, and he's got decent armor. So put it like this. I think Star-Lord lives longer than Hellcat. Even if she was built up, she's going to live longer than her. Maybe if she were diamonds, he wouldn't. He's going to live longer than her on the city section. She's going to die fast. He's going to live probably, well, I don't know. It's going to be a question mark if he can live longer than Executioner. But for the 5th tune, look at my 5th tunes. They're all bullshit when it comes to, like, if you think they're going to carry. And they're not necessarily tunes that are great in the outside of the game mode. Like in Warrior, he's great. In Rage, he'll be great. But we have been able to use him in PvE. They're going to make it so we can use her. I haven't been able to use her. I have used her in CC with Blastar, Thunderstrike, going into Starjammers. We'll see. We'll see if there's a place for him down the line, because I do think a tech team is coming. I do think he has some potential. And I just look at these 5 diamonds as like, because when 7 diamonds comes out, 5 diamonds is going to be like 5 reds or 7 reds. So if you got tunes that have 5 diamonds, you're going to want to use them, because 3 diamonds is going to be like, ugh. Like, what are they going to do against a 7 diamond? But, we'll see. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's going to be like, oh my God. So it's like, so I'm trying to find a way to take advantage of my 5 diamonds. This is diamond-wise, this is a strong team to be going into this section. Look at these diamonds. So we'll see. I think, but I see it differently. A lot of people not going to, yeah, he could be annoying. the thing is if we have a tech team that say the tech team can be a defensive team, and they're doing all this protecting and all this ways you can't get to anybody, and he's the fucking battery. This could be a problem because then you just stick his ass in there. So we'll see. That's why I don't rule tunes out, because we like they fuck around and make some shit happen where it's like, oh, thanks for the raise, Aston. They fuck around and make some shit for the game later on. It's like, go damn, this tune is working. Because you just never know. But yeah, Aston, we just going on and on and on. I'm gonna show you guys my thought here while I'm building up Star-Lord. I didn't realize Star-Lord's 4 pieces. I'm still gonna take Star-Lord because for Dark Dimension, what I'm hearing is City is the hardest section. And so, what'd you say, Beta? I have exclusive preview of one of the new tech tunes coming. All right, here you go, Beta. Is that a private conversation? We got to catch you with it. With us, we just all hanging out. Ain't nothing going on. When you gonna be back in town so we could actually chat anyway? Or because I would like to see, if you're gonna do it, I would like to see what this. I'm gonna show with the guys in Dark Dimension 7, which is not really a showing them, but I would like to see what he does in Dark Dimension 8 or 9. But here's the thought process, guys. Like, unless you take the full I6, which I don't know what you're saying on this, Dave, Beta, but Dave was saying it could still be a problem with the full I6 on one of the two nodes. Was it your, Beta?
You didn't click the link.
The link? No,
There's a link?
I can't see it on this one. I'd have to go on the other one. There's a link?
Oh, here. I'll put it in the chat here.
Okay. All right. Let's do it then.
Oh, wait, that didn't work. Oh, there we go.
Hi, Beta.
Hey, how's it going?
I just saw it.
Iron Timey. We're gonna pull this up. Let me get it, guys, a video. I like this. We're gonna pull this up. Iron Timey. When one suit isn't enough. Look at the umbrella. Look at this clock shaking off everywhere. A cup of coffee. We're about to get a cup of coffee. We're gonna save it, man. I'm not gonna read it yet. We're gonna save it. This is a nice one. let me go through this. We're gonna switch it over to that one so you guys can see. But the concept for me is City is so far the hardest section. What's up, Aston? And Dave was saying you'll get through one node okay, but the other node was hard for even I6. So what's your thoughts on that, Beta? Like, do you think does I6 struggle anywhere there?
Yeah. So you get the 3 city nodes. The first one is really geared around Insidious.
Yeah.
The second one is not. They did that on purpose. You can kind of get by with, I think, a hybrid of Insidious and Duck.
Okay.
And maybe one other. But for me, when I was doing my run, I had both Vigis and Insidious done. So clearly, from my experience, the first and the third nodes work better with Insidious, and the second one works better with Vigilantes.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't recommend doing that, because especially as Vigis is kind of sort of tailing down their lifespan here.
Yeah.
So I think you can work your way through it with a hybrid. You definitely need because depending on when you're going to go through it, right? We don't have another city team really lined up right now.
Yeah. So for me, it doesn't matter how long it takes to get through City. I'll struggle through most likely with this. It'll probably just be the 4. Maybe she does something at some point, but she's just too red. And then this team is done. This team looked great in fucking Dark Dimension 7, so I'm hoping they do well in DD9. Maybe I can get through decently with this team, but it's really about trying to get to here and here with gear options. So as you can see, this team is built. I did do the $100 Mystic gear here, so he's not far away with Mystic gear. Is this it? So this will be fine. Once I finish Sentry, it's just kind of rebuilding bio from here. And once I finish him with tech, I have plenty of time to build tech. So the only way, the only, if they don't, in my time, bring up a Doom or Kestrel or something like that, then I have to have Mystic gear for Odin and Mephisto, because that'll be my only real options. And that's why I'm trying to stay away from this will be the last Mystic tomb, and then it's like I have to just let Mystic gear accumulate however it's going to accumulate. Hopefully, they bring them two
Yeah,
up.
I mean,
We'll see.
unfortunately, when I was doing my run, I haven't really done any more testing lately on it, but unfortunately, Blue Marvel and Xavier to a lesser extent was not the best tunes in there.
Yeah.
And so the problem is you really needed the others to carry it.
Gotcha.
Without a rework, I don't see the other three being viable in there. I know what you're trying to do from a conservation standpoint,
Yeah.
but I'm not encouraged that Britain, Kestrel, or Doom are going to do any good in there. Maybe
Yeah.
if the rumors are true about a new Doctor Doom coming at
Or
some
even the
point.
old one, either one.
Yeah, Beta. What do you think? Would you be in favor of a rework or a new one?
Well, I'm probably a bad one to ask because I'm not in favor of anything in this game anymore right now. But
That's true.
I actually think that the reason that they do the variants is usually because it's too complicated to unwind certain things about their kits,
Yeah.
and so that's typically why they do the variants. Um, I think Kestrel's probably disconnected enough that they could buff her. I don't see them doing another variant of her. Doom, I think it makes sense that they'll probably do a variant. They won't buff the current one.
Okay. So the Doom, but see,
Speaking of,
Doom being a Dark Dimension character, do you think they replace it with the new Doom, or he just won't be? This Doom would just be what he is.
I think this Doom will be just what he is for the earlier Dark. What is I can't remember anymore. It's Dark Dimension 3, right?
Okay.
3 or 4. I think we
Yeah,
looked at 4. I think.
yeah. So they'll still keep him there as the chase character for newer players.
Right.
They won't unwind that. But
Okay.
they'll bring in. My guess is they'll bring in a new Doctor Doom, and I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do him similar to like the Blue Marvel unlock.
Yeah, I can see that. So what about Ultron?
I have a.
You think Ultron has a chance for rework?
Probably not.
Yeah. So then
I
it
mean,
goes.
a lot of it's gonna honestly, a lot of it's gonna depend upon what Marvel's doing with the MCU,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? And I don't know that we've seen any teasers with anything around Ultron.
No. The only reason I
That
was
was
thinking,
the hardest part.
yeah.
Go ahead, Tommy.
Well, I was gonna say something similar to that. You go ahead. Yeah.
I was gonna say that was the hardest thing about the MCU Ultron is that such a great character,
Yeah.
and you almost kind of wanted it to be, I'm not saying 2-part like Thanos is, the end game with, Infinity War, but definitely one of those things where it's just like he's not gone. There's a chance we bring him back because like once they just ended him, it was like, well,
Yeah.
he's done,
Yeah.
and
That's where
that
I was
really
going to.
hurt,
Yeah.
I
They
believe
especially with
Ultron's
David.
in Vision Quest, which
Oh,
is
is
coming
actually
up.
is the Vision Quest? Is that a game?
No, it's a TV show, movie, one of the two. I
Oh,
think it's TV
It's
show.
it's
okay.
a
Is it
new
about
series.
the
New
White
series.
Vision?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, the West Coast Avengers thing is Ultron was rewritten by Stark to be a good guy. So that's why I was wondering if there's any chance for Ultron to get a rework.
It'd be kind of fun and different, and I doubt that they would do it. But it would be kind of cool if they took the existing Doom and Ultron and gave them a summon capability, and then they would summon the new variant.
I have a feeling that Ultron is going to be the Epic Team anchor character.
That'd be nice.
We'll see
Yeah,
if I'm
because
right.
I don't know if you were, I think you came in afterwards, Aston, but I don't know if you were there, Beta, but I was literally going through, because we were talking about like the next team has to be a tech, because I was going through with Timey the last
I
15,
don't
you
have
have to
anything.
get to the 15th team to get a full tech team.
They intentionally overload a certain trait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was Shadow Conclave had one, which is High Evolutionary, and I think there was another team that had one also. I can't. Oh, New Mutants had Warlock.
Yeah. Okay.
And I would even go further. Since they've changed the battle pass, they're intentionally targeting certain aspects for Gear Tier 20, right?
Yeah.
Which is another way for them to like encourage people to buy it.
Oh, did we lose Aston?
Hello?
No,
Oh,
no,
I thought
he's
I
there.
lost you. Okay. It sounded like you cut out at the end. But
Time to upgrade that Iron Timey suit of armor even more.
Yeah.
But
Get some
if I can
hearing
show
aids
you
put in.
this, okay, it might
Yeah.
switch over. So I'm gonna try to switch this over so I can show it. My OBS was like super froze up. It was in a
Huh.
position it shouldn't be in. So I clicked it. When it changes, I flip over. But this team here is nowhere near set. It's like if no tech tunes come, I have no reason not to try Star Lord because I just want to try him. But he's just in here to fill a space. I do hope we get another hero epic. It would make sense if they redid Kestrel, but I don't know that they do. Okay, it flipped over, so we'll show yours. So easily those two could be gone. I'm just gonna do that, and then we'll flip to this.
I mean,
So
think about it this way: have they to date reworked any Dark Dimension unlock characters?
they haven't, but here's my thinking is
Yes.
like they have.
Ultimus.
Well, they
Ultron.
did, but he's no longer Dark Dimension though.
Ultimus is one.
Ultron.
Ultron
Yeah.
was kind of minor though. It wasn't that big of a deal what they did, right? It was just to incorporate him into the.
I mean, Ultimus was pretty minor too, right? They barely touched him.
Yeah, they barely touched him. They really barely touched him. But I'm on that track with you because like if Zassin's calling out some good stuff, if they're going down the list reworking legendaries, then it kind of is the balance that they would touch up. Cause see, as the new tunes are coming out, you kind of have to touch up Kestrel, Ultron, Old Doom, because even if you're chasing them, the new tunes coming out are going to blow them out the water, so they won't be worth the chase. So you got to kind of give them a minor something. They won't be great, but you have to bring them up to make them worth the chase. Or like, what am I chasing them for? Because we're getting too far. We're too far. We're at 4.0. You see what I'm saying? The 4.0 stats.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well,
I think the biggest thing out of tonight is that Beta, I have a bone to pick with you. You have two positions above me in the Time Blue Marvel. I will pass one of them.
In the the timed run for Blue Marvel.
You're literally 8th and I'm 9th, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get him eventually.
So check this out, right?
I haven't
Iron
run that
Timey.
one in a while.
When one suit isn't enough, look at all my armor, man. Look at my old. I look like, what was that? Real Steel. What's that movie? I look like Real Steel. They pulled me
I
out
like
the
the
junkyard.
umbrella.
I got a
With the
little.
mix of Gundam.
I got a little bit of
you want to laugh?
Gundam. I got a little bit of
I
Transformers
told it
going on here.
I told it to do a blend of Iron Man, Rescue, Ironheart, War Machine, and Ultron, and this is what it came up with.
That's pretty cool though. I got so much weaponry. Look at my old shit on here. Look at my clock. That's the real weapon there, boy. You better watch out. Then abilities. Repulsars. Blast enemies in nearby Wi-Fi. You got that right, because this fucking shit is a mess over here. Rescue mode. Saves cats, cities, and awkward meetings. That's me. I'm in education. Hardware built with genius, duct tape, and feelings. That's a Florida thing for real. War Kitchen, 47 weapons, also makes waffles. There you go. And Ultra AI predicts danger, sarcasm, and snack time. There you go. Look at the background, man. Look at all the gadgets, man. They were really detailed. Look at all these gadgets everywhere. Look at this.
I love the whisk off of the right thigh. It's like a power whisk.
The power. So what are you talking about?
Right above where it
The-
says abilities.
Oh,
The tool that's right off of the right thigh there, that's a power whisk. So you can whip your scrambled eggs.
over here. I'm looking at the wrong right. Look at
Sorry, the your left, his right.
There you
leg.
go. I love this though, man. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to put this on my Alliance chat so guys can see it. Look at this shit here. And then I got the little twirly hat.
Yep.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, let me see if I can I had to save that
The
shit
real
in there,
question
but
is, where do Odin diamonds fit into the budget?
they don't for me at all. They do not fit in the budget like at all. Can I pull up? I can't pull up. I can pull up the game this way because all we're doing is just kind of going through whatever. But yeah, man, I'm not. It's like the fucking because you called it. Like when you go here, Odin and Mephisto to me are not carries. They're more support. So you put them on teams so they could just help out, but they're not the ones that you typically rely on. So, but like you said, these guys have no. Where's Odin? Did I pass Odin? Is he lower than Mephisto? No way. There he is. They have no boost. He's numberless. So what does that mean? I mean, I'm at 5, or you guys are at 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're at 5, what does that mean for him? Because I wasn't sure it was making a
Means
difference.
they want him retired.
They want him retired, right? They want him retired because you can't bring him up. You can't keep him relevant because he was too powerful. We're not going to get this Asgardian team we're hoping for. If we do, he's just somebody we throw on there. So, and I forgot I got him at 4 diamonds. Why would I go any further? I thought I had him at 3. I forgot I got him at 4. Why would I even go for the 5? What would be the purpose? Other than they're going to introduce 7s, but even then, it's like I'm still not. I'm not doing it.
If you're at 4 already, honestly, I don't see any reason, unless there's a way with challenges to get to 5 diamond, but to pay money for it, no way.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I mean, at this
Especially with your budget, I wouldn't do it.
But I mean, look at the difference. Now, this is a 4 diamond, right? Look at this guy. He's not even like great. And I'm not saying Odin's stats aren't up to par, but he's got the 5 on it, right? So there's obviously a difference in them because he has no boost. And that's something Bullet was saying. He said he went into a CC team that had the 5 on like all the teams. He said, man, they were really hard to beat. I like, were they? So it made me think about it. Like we can't expect him to keep doing things because I took him into a what is it? Go to X-Men, and they killed him. And then I did some shit just as a sack with New Timey into like Winter Guard, and I was like, he'll get a couple swipes in. I did his special, and then they just went in and wrecked the fucking shit out of Odin. He didn't stand a chance. That was a 5 red or 4 red, so he wasn't supposed to. But it's like he's not holding up like at all for even like a sack.
No, his time has come.
He's gone. Complete with the egg beater, right? So it's just kind of I don't know. I'm leaning.
When did he come to the game? Let's look at the date. Hold on.
I mean, it's not been that long when you think about
It's
it.
coming up on 2 years, I think.
Has it been 2
Yeah,
years?
I think it is. I think it is too. Let me get the date exactly. Hold on.
I think he's like September 2 years.
Odin came out on
He's DD8.
September 16th, 24.
Damn, I can't believe it's been that long.
Pretty good.
So yeah, his time is up. Mephisto was before him, DD7. Their time is
Yeah,
up.
Mephisto.
Well, and the wild part about that is they're charging the same price that people paid on the leaderboard.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mephisto was March of that year.
Right, they were both the same year. That's right, they were, because he was the March and he was the September or October, whatever it was. Sure was. Well, I don't.
Actually, interesting. Xavier is a year and 3 months now too.
Yeah.
15 months.
Yeah,
So he's going to be fast approaching his time too.
Yeah, I think his time is coming up. The only way I think they keep him somewhat relevant is the idea of making an X-Men team with him on it. But that's what we hope for with Asgardians. So I think his time is up too.
I
Or about
mean,
to be up.
Xavier's main relevance is turning taunts off.
Exactly.
Shit.
Right. And stopping speed up. That's about it, right? Well, you can't get speed up. But yeah, man, it's like I think for me, I want to tap in as much 3.0 and 4.0 as possible. I think we'll still find a way to use Insidious 6 somehow. I mean, I just looked at them and I'm like, holy shit, these guys are like 25 mil and we're still running them in the most current dark dimension. That's crazy. But I think aside from them, the other ones are the ones that the newer ones is like you just got to focus on the new. Because the fact, like you said, that X is probably one more year and then we're gonna be looking at him the same way we did Doom and Ultimates and Ultron.
Oh yeah, I don't even think it's another year. I think you're looking at 6 months at most, maybe.
Right, exactly, yeah.
I think the only thing that's going to reinvigorate Odin and Xavier at this point is if they do in fact bring 6 and 7 diamonds to the game.
But if they want $500 for a fifth diamond, I don't even know how much they want from where I'm at. But it's like there's no way I'm going to get 7 diamonds on him because it's like Zassin said, they're trying to retire him. He doesn't have a buff. Any characters that don't have a number in that right corner, top corner, it's like it's I don't see the point in doing it. You can't. That's why I don't want to take them up. See, like you guys had the right timing because you got into Dark Dimension right away. When I finished Dark Dimension, we're talking about November-ish. That's too far. That's too late in the game to be bringing up Odin and Mephisto.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, unfortunately, there's not, at least to our knowledge at this point yet, alternatives that would be better options for that.
Yeah, that's the sad part, right?
I mean, it's like doing Dark Dimension 7, right? I would still recommend to somebody that you've got to have, who was it? Because I tried on 7. Obviously, on the launch, I was trying to be cheap and go in with just city tunes because I was hoping to just progress
Right.
through the first non-traits and then the city ones. And then that third node on Dark Dimension 7, you've got to have scroll, you've got to have vol. And if you don't, it's just a slog fest. It's the one with the 2 night crawlers, and it's just ugly that you get stuck on.
Yeah.
So, there's always going to be those sticking points where they sort of force your hand where you've got to upgrade something that you may not have use for anymore.
So here's the thing.
Unfortunately.
If, for example, this $100 deal to take up a character, right? If that by December miraculously goes down to like $20, then yeah, I'll take a Mephisto. That's $100. I'll take up or not $100. That's 20, that's $40 to take the 2 of them up. But they're not going to go that low even by December because Scopely, they're going to keep trying to milk it. So that's the issue that I'm having. Wonder why this is not coming up. I put this on screen share but I guess it doesn't show. Are you guys seeing my screen?
See your Discord.
Yeah, we see your Discord.
Yeah, it's not. Let me try this again. I may have to try to switch it out. I'm putting it on specific for the game. So, can you guys see it?
In chat, I mean on your stream, no. In Discord, yeah, we see the game screen.
Okay, so if that comes up, then I should be able to do the game from here.
I'm just so back to that topic you were talking about. I'm just more in way more in the Zastin camp these days of I just don't see any value in giving them any money anymore, given how there's no integrity, right? This latest leaderboard event, the fact that they're still running these leaderboard events
Yeah.
is just disturbing to me.
Yeah.
I
And
didn't
the
look to see
fact,
how that ended. Are the same like scary people still there?
It's the same
yeah,
scary
you've
people
got,
still there.
yeah, right. The questionable ones are still in rank 3, in rank 5, in I could kind of question maybe a little bit rank 6. That one, oh, in rank 20 was that 24 million account.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20 was the one for sure. I think there's like a 12 million account somewhere in here also.
Oh, that's crazy. 12 mil. He was in the top, what, 100?
The 24 million is rank 20.
Oh my God.
I mean, I honestly I want to start a spreadsheet with these accounts. If they're gonna keep being here, then are they actually building their accounts? It's
Yeah,
pretty easy to track that.
probably
Yeah, you know
not.
what? All you need to do is track their PID, and then just you can search by their PID in a week or 2 weeks and see if they've grown any.
Exactly.
You guys are hilarious,
Just
but that is
start a log.
brilliant. Oh my God. I didn't know the leaderboard was that fucked up. I remember I watched you a day or two ago's ass, and you were talking about that. I didn't know it finished with them, but maybe it didn't. Maybe they're gonna clean it up.
How do they clean it up, though? I mean, realistically, right?
Yeah.
Given that they had this long-standing history of the loaders going on,
Yeah.
how do they clean this up? They have to develop more code. We know how good they are at coding.
Yeah.
That's going to actually literally go out and say, we need to have some checks and balances to validate that these accounts are actually, doing spending now to participate in these leaderboards as opposed to some other thing.
Yeah, and it's actually kind of too late because we've already spent. So even if they take them off the leaderboards, it's already been inflated.
And
Which,
that's been my biggest bugaboo with them right now is and their refusal to do anything right by any of us that participated in prior leaderboards that I know were impacted by the band players.
yeah,
In particular, Pap Smear and Number One Orca. I
yeah,
know we were competing, not just me, but Johnny and Sedano and others were competing with them on multiple leaderboards.
yeah,
And so there's a lot of expense that didn't need to be done, and they're doing jack shit about it.
yeah. I'm with what you're saying here because John is leading into that, and I was thinking that before, like it could be bot accounts just to make the leaderboard go up because they don't seem to have a problem with that part. There's only a problem for them when it starts affecting their money, but to make the leaderboards go up, they don't seem to have a problem with that. Because
Well,
But
I know
this is
for sure that I did it. I mean, when I had people that I was out of my position, right? I wanted to be top 1500, and if I'd
yeah.
go up, top up, right?
right,
I'd go fill some more on the account.
yeah, yep. Like I
Well,
spent on
but
this last leaderboard just because I wanted to go ahead and get some more orbs. So I spent, I think, about $130, and the last 10 I spent to today, maybe whenever it was, to get finish off Red Guardian. And the 3 orbs happened to give me 3 pieces, and I only needed 2 to get it done. So I was fortunate, but still, that's pretty expensive just trying to do orbs that way. We're talking about $10 for 3 orbs. And I mean, the leaderboard theoretically was lower because it got me to a 4 diamond. And in that same note is like, what does that mean for the guys spending whatever they spent to be 5 diamonds? Because that's 200, right? And then you got these guys in there, fake accounts, bot accounts, or whatever doing to drive up the leaderboard. They're going to get diamonds on tunes at 12 mil. Like it says, asking they're 110 level with a 12 mil team. What the fuck is that? How do you even get to 110 if if your top team, I don't even know how this, if your whole roster is 12 mil, I don't even know how that can add up to where you could even try to do that. There's not even enough
Oh, here's
campaign
another
energy
one.
to do that.
Toji, 53. He's a 100 mil account.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I get the idea the guys could spend, but it's like you're spending for what? You're getting diamonds on a tune where you're nowhere close to be able to get the diamonds on the tune. So by the
Oh, here's
time
a
you get,
79 million account 12 hours ago.
yes, yeah. 12 hours ago. Oh,
He was
shit.
on 12 hours ago. Renzo,
Oh, God. Okay. So he's
number
not really even
55.
playing. Yeah, that
I
makes
mean, that's
sense.
the question is like, if these guys are spending hundreds or thousands of dollars, right?
Right.
Whatever they spent, what are you doing with it?
You're not playing the game because you signed on 12 hours ago.
So, what is the actual intention if you're spending on the leaderboard? Makes you
Right.
wonder.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know, man. It's kind of, it is disheartening. That's why I'm pulling back. I like I said, I'm not in a rush, but I do want to make some progress with DD9 with tunes I feel like I can use because Red Guardian is going on defense and CC now. But it's like it is discouraging because their prices are already high. It's $40 for one side, 35 pieces. It's $100 on a deal to take a tune up. It's $40 today to get Rachel. It's $30 tomorrow. It's like the prices are kind of ridiculous, and then what can you do with Rachel? What can you do with any of this team that you want all this money for?
Wait, you've used Rachel?
No, no, I don't have Rachel. I don't have Rachel. I'm not trying to do Rachel. Let's see if I got this up for you guys.
I literally haven't used any of those characters.
Yeah, let me pull this up. Yeah, I have no intention of trying to use Rachel. Uh, I'm going to use. Well, I take it back. I'm going to use Rachel. I was thinking Spider Woman. I do have Rachel. I have Rachel at G21, 2 red stars. She's going to Dark Dimension. I don't care how many reds I have on her. She can. Well, here's the comparison. I'll show you guys this in a minute. But here's the comparison. Is like, let's go to skill because they're in a world where you're trying to balance your gear right, and you want to take at least one skill. Some people taking two, but just say you want to take one skill. What is this? Is it Origin?
Why,
Yeah.
why, why do I feel like I need to hear that film narrator talking right now? In a world where you're trying to balance gear.
I don't even know why you're worried about balancing gear. Like, I still have to buy it, right? And for the most part, I'm only buying the stuff I need.
Well, but I didn't really have to buy a lot of skill though. That's the thing about it. Like I took up Executioner, I took up Hellcat, right? I took up in-game. And so the buy was in here just recently just to get to his last piece. That was when I started spending on this leaderboard.
Is it because you're mostly buying orbs?
It was the orbs, yeah. It was the orbs on him.
Okay.
Because the skill gear was coming in. It was the orbs just now to finish off his last piece, mostly for from this leaderboard. And I was at first doing it for the Mystic gear. And I said, fuck it, I'm gonna buy this Mystic deal because it's the whole tune. So that's why the next Mystic tune is in an okay place. But when you look at Rachel, 4.0 stats, right? She's 2 red. So it's like I'd rather take her. She's at basically 16 mil health, over 900k damage. And when I look at my 4 diamond hit monkey, he's at 26 mil and 1.7. How fast is she going to catch him? I might even be a Dark Dimension yet, and she might catch him. He's going to die. I could take.
Yeah, but his kid actually does something.
If he lives, his kid does something. Because when I'm seeing when I see where's he at, Sable? When I see Z take in Sable or Hitmonkey, they die so fast they don't really get to do anything. So he just puts them in
Oh
the
yeah,
middle.
I mean they're just dead. You literally like you're doing the node with like 2 characters, right?
Right.
Kind of just what it is.
Or at least not
It's
with
Venom. Venom is actually doing a lot of work in those nodes.
Yeah, Venom is doing a lot of work, right?
Yeah, when I was watching Z do it, Venom was like kind of carrying.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking. Like, so what does it matter to take her? What does it matter to take Hitmonkey? I might as well just take her in the
Yeah, you're
hopes.
fine.
Well, I mean, but like in the hopes that I can use her and her team for PvE going down the line because most likely I'm not going to use this team. You see what I'm saying? That's I'm like, so do I really?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why I was like, I don't know if I want to take one of them up.
I think the only benefit of Hitmonkey is he's got an abusive kit. If they allow something, he has more potential to break something than Rachel does.
This is true. I agree with you on that, and we're using him in the Maestro event or the chase, so I get it. Like he has uses. The thing is to me his use is the same with the just the centerpiece. So when I look at his
And I
overall,
will say, like for me, like Gear Church, I have about 13 characters. That's about where
Right.
I'm at right now.
Okay.
Only skill is the characters I don't really have like a good assignment for a character.
Right.
Everything else, I have enough like characters I could select something.
Right.
Tech is my lowest piece because I don't buy it. I only buy Mutant, Mystic, and Bio. Right.
Right.
I don't buy the others, and I generally don't buy orbs.
So here's the thing I'm thinking is Aston is like, so when the next event comes where we have to use Amazing Avengers, right? They'll put whatever in the game to make them decent. When I go into those, I've never been the guy to get far enough along when you have two options using one. I have to have both teams to a certain level to place at a decent level. So that's why I'm looking at Amazing Avengers. Like I gotta take them up. So by her already being G21, I won't have to worry about her. Whatever she's able to do or not do, she's gonna be there because she's probably not the one that's gonna be dropped. So of this team, and they might only give us exactly the 10, these 5 and the other 5. It might not be a spare part. But if there is, I hate to say it, I think it's gonna be Hulk is gonna get dropped. Because he just dies. So it's like, but it won't be these 3. I mean, if you have Spider-Man, I think giving up a lot versus Hulk. So I just don't know. But if this whole team can work,
I don't look forward to that PvE content. Let's put it
right?
that way.
But you know it's coming. The thing is, you know it's coming because nobody wants to buy the team.
You guys thought Daring Warriors was bad. I don't look forward to using that team.
But I did okay with Daring Warriors. That's the thing. I did okay, and then finally I went around and got Storm, and maybe they add a 5th here. Maybe it's Captain America. Who the fuck knows? But a 6th to where we can get through it with some new tune or whatever it is. We add them to this team, and then they're decent. What I'm saying is, you and Beta are skilled enough to get through with one team. I'm not. I'm gonna need both. If I'm gonna try to make it anywhere on that leaderboard that counts, I'm gonna need both teams. I'm gonna need this team and the other team, whatever the other team is. And so I'm already
Oh,
preparing
come
for
on.
that.
You too could be sacrificing your
Oh, that's
characters
not
so they
good.
don't take turns. It was such a great experience.
Yeah, well, I'm planning. I'm planning ahead.
I'm going to intentionally not control Super Scroll so he takes 3 turns and kills my team. Like, literally, that was my play.
So here's the thing you're probably not going to hear. She's Bio, right? When I get Annihilus built up, guess who the next Bio tune is going to G21? It's going to be Spider-Man.
I hope it's Maestro.
Well, yeah, it'll probably be Maestro. This is true.
Another trash tune. Yay.
It'll probably be Maestro, but she's going to be on that list. She's going to be on that list. Unless they give us something, which I don't think so. I really do think we're headed more towards a tech team, tech tunes for a while, because the more I look at where the shortage is for me, I don't know what it is for you guys, but let me go to G20 gear and G19, because that's where my biggest shortages are. So when I look at, is this it? This is skill.
Okay, let's be real for a moment, though. Your biggest shortage is the budget.
No, that too,
Mhm.
but the gear is not there. It's really not there. Where the fuck is the pieces that I was so short on? I was just showing guys. I thought so. So this one is skill for G20. Oh, I'm under skill. What am I talking about? Let me get the tech. Let me jump over. So here we get the tech. So let's go to her. Let's go to Doom. No, let's go to her because Doom has Mystic gear. So I opened up all my orbs. This is kind of low for G20 gear when I opened up all my orbs. The other ones have like 1,000. These is just this. So that makes me think that.
Well, yeah, because you weren't buying it. Like, we had moments where you were short, right? Because you had like 5 characters back to back, and then they gave you some through a battle pass,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
you restored some of that, and then they didn't have characters, and so you just kept it.
Okay. I get what you're saying there, but it still makes me think we got a bunch of tech tunes coming. So you might be more
It's
prepared.
why my bio and my mutant are super high, because we'd have these eras of like 10 characters back to back, and I'd buy it to make sure I met my quota, right?
Right.
And then we'd get the battle pass a few weeks or later, or months later, and it just sits there.
Well, how
It
is
didn't
your
actually need it anymore.
G20 tech gear looking? Like after we finish Dark Dimension and
Like
guys,
2x of yours.
right? So that's what I'm getting at. So when guys take up the full Insidious 6, that's like whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me think about this. And then it's like I gotta struggle through some stuff because now let's go to G18. So
It's easier. You can search your inventory on the website, right?
yeah, the thing is, it's hard for me to switch. So like I'm back to the game, so it's hard for me to switch scenes. So when I
Oh,
switch the
got it.
scene, it may come up and it may be very slow.
Okay, yeah.
So that's the
I
only
just
reason.
was.
Oh no, no,
You can do
that's the
that.
only reason I'm going this way. Oops, I would definitely go search the gear that way. Um,
Are we
because
upgrading Deathlock?
yeah, yeah. Let's look at Dark Hawk. So what the fuck was it? What the fuck was I looking at? One of the pieces in here was really telling, and I thought it was on Dark Hawk. Here it is. So even here, like this looks decent, but we know it's not. So even my G19s will be suffering because this is 3,500, 5 pieces here. It takes 10, that's 50. Then even this is not that much. None of this is a lot when you start talking about if they were to bring out, say, 8 or 10 tech tunes, they just flood the gates. So it's like, damn. And it made me start thinking about like it must be something coming with tech. That's got to be the next wave. And when Herb was saying, "Oh, we're gonna get this robot team," maybe he's not wrong. Maybe there is some idea behind like tech tunes
We
coming.
haven't had tech as a main in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Make Pegasus like long time.
Right. And Pegasus for me was a bitch to build up. You see Darkhawk is still G18. That's how hard it was for me to build this team. To try to get them to G19. So it just makes me think about those days, and that was a great team to have for a long time.
And I'm sure they will pivot at some point to something else, right? Like we won't be bio for forever.
No, no, but they're helping us with bio. Like we got the Rumble orbs. If you buy the passes, I know you didn't buy the pass, but they're giving us a lot in the passes. They gave us a lot of mutant gear in the passes. So those areas I'm okay, but they're not giving us tech gear the way they're giving, and it's because we don't need it for anything until we do.
I'm buying passes. That's the only thing I am buying right now.
Oh, okay.
It's the only thing I think has good value.
Well, then you're good. So you see what I'm saying? So you're going to sustain. So if you keep, so my thought is if people keep buying the passes, then when they usher in the tech tunes, we'll be fine because they'll slowly start giving us G19 gear that'll replenish this, and then we'll get little pieces of G20 gear, and then we'll start getting more and more and more to G21 gear. However they're going to do it. But I do think we're going to have like basically 2 full teams of tech tunes coming because to me that's the only area left to really tap people's wallets.
I wonder how people feel about those early access orbs. My experience with Riot was so great. I'm sure everybody else had such a great time with
He
them
said,
too.
"Yeah, fuck that shit,
Yeah.
man. That shit is
Yeah,
crazy."
Timey. You remember what I called those orbs earlier? The nickname I gave them.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I called them Zastin orbs.
Zastin orbs, that is right. That they are the Zastin orbs. That's what I look at them too. I was like, that's a fucking Zastin orb. Look at this shit. Look at the price.
Sorry guys, I created the early access period.
But look at this shit. So this is the price here, right? And then you have to go in game to even get the orb. Which the orb is that the minimum is 50. So they're already telling you to get the orb if you want to buy it early. Why buy this? Because at least you got a chance to get more than 50. But $40 for 50 shards. Because you're not guaranteed to get 400 shards. You're not guaranteed to get 100 shards. And then what? then she's just like my Rachel. She's sitting here with 2 red. And then what? I mean, I don't really know what she does. I know you went through her kit. There's see a lot of damage. I don't see any piercing. We flipping positive effects, which I guess that could be cool. We got a stun in here. So is this kind of like a songbird type thing? She flips 1.
She's not real great.
She's what?
She doesn't do much.
Okay.
She stops stun, or she stops a taunt if you have the full team, but you have to be a team that they can actually beat.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, so I think when we get them in the PvE, they'll make them where guys can figure out how to use them, through. We'll be like, okay, they're cool. And I do think when they don't make money on it, they're gonna buff this team because guys are gonna either want to put them. They said they're usable in war. They're gonna find a way to buff them a little bit because they're probably not made for CC, but they'll have to
They
do.
don't have a track record of buffing war teams.
But this is a raid team.
Well, same thing.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I don't know. I mean, they maybe won't because they really don't. They really don't need to. I just thought because there's just so much talk goes on Z stream. I thought it was talk saying that they were supposed to be usable in war. Is what they said.
They are.
They are.
Their wording was usable in war against against raid teams.
Oh my
Good luck
God.
finding those.
Right. Can they beat mortal weapons? But they can't beat the mortal weapons. They're not beating raid teams. I don't think they could probably beat the mortal weapons. Well,
I haven't tried.
here's the concept, Aston. I'm going to try this. I know a lot of guys will be like, don't try it. But this is, I agree with most deaf. It's like, most deaf. This is this section is going to be an Odin show. Now, granted, we can't compare this to DD9 because the level of difficulty where these tunes are to DD9 is not the same. I'm going to quit out so we don't get a block on Odin because like every
Wait,
other
you
time.
literally just have just Old Man Logan? Everything else is trash?
Well, but so for the long haul, I'll have Blastar and Thunderstrike at G21 for my
Yeah, but I don't think they're actually good characters that really provide much.
But for CC.
I mean, for Crucible, they're fine, right?
For CC.
It's just some rough nodes.
And then, I don't know if you brought up Zaz, I think it was you. Every year, when they bring somebody new to the team, she gets a rework. We know she can be decent in Dark Dimension. So
yeah, she's what I'm calling Ultron's. That's the equivalent of what I'm calling Ultron. She's the focal character or the linchpin character.
Right. So I think I can still use them 3. I'll find a way to use him. I don't use him as much, but I'll find a way. And if they come, just so remember when Vision first came out, or didn't first came out, but he came out in his early days. He gave defense something. He gave some other shit to tech tunes, and you could throw him on some tech teams, and he could make them a little bit better. If they make a tech team where there's all kind of defense and Star-Lord can be feeding him energy, that's a concept. I'm not saying it will be. What I'm looking at is if this is the Old Man Logan node, fuck it. I'll just build them 3 up. He'll just go along for the ride. I'll see if I have a place for him later because he's as big as I can make him. He's 5 diamonds. He's P5. So I need to see if he could do something. The thing is now you tell me. I can't see when he's feeding energy. I can see when he's calling assist his arm moves. I don't know if there's no energy floating around, but I'm assuming he's giving some energy because Old Man Logan goes to his special
I
first
like
turn.
a beta.
Oh, you said you did another one, beta? I have to switch over. But this is what I was hoping beta would test for me. I don't know if you want to still do this.
I also think that there's 2 more legendaries coming before you probably get their full timing. I could be wrong. You might get there faster than I think. I think Shuri is likely a legendary rework, which would be tech.
That's right.
It would also fit your area.
Yeah, and that would be good.
I think she's very likely. I think Doc Ock has a chance, and we'll find out here in a week or 2.
Right. So, but here's the concept. This is just for now, because like you said, if we get those reworks, especially Shuri, I've used Shuri in the old days in Dark Dimension. I think I used Shuri and Maw, and they were great together because like every other turn, they were pretty much I could do their specials, and that was carrying me through. But once I get him going, it's pretty much set. So it's like just reset till you can make sure Old Man Logan gets going. He's a great support. I mean, you can hit wherever you want to hit. They give us a lot of tips now, but you hit wherever you want to hit in there. And then it's like it's just Old Man Logan doing his thing. You get some assists from Thunderstrike, Blastar. I don't know. Now is this now he is now I can see the energy. He put some more energy to Old Man Logan, put some energy here. And so it's like just treat him as the battery that he is. Just get through the node. Because if it's Old Man Logan, then because like I want to have a decent pace, but I'm not really looking to have a pace to where I go too fast because I don't want to build up Odin and Mephisto. I just want to make some progress on a regular basis. Do what Z is doing, stream a little bit.
I just get worried for like some of these nodes. Like, remember how which Dark Dimension was it where you took Hank and Shuri in, and literally you could get yourself stuck against Extreme X-Men, right? Because you just couldn't get through the loop.
I don't remember.
I think it was Hank and Shuri in that section. Like it was one of those Odin's or Mephisto's. One of them.
Was it? Okay. I don't remember. But the one I remember the most was fucking damn was it Dark Dimension 3 where you had that fucking Emma just by herself. It took days to clear her ass. So I get what you're saying. You could hit some shit like that. My hope is by the time I get here, there could be a better choice. But if it's not, it's really about here. So if this takes a long time, it's okay because this is the section I really need to come around. I need Ultron to get a rework. I need there to be another hero epic, and then whoever else, then I just take. Or if Shuri is the legendary, that would be great. You're talking about old Shuri, right? The original Shuri?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who I think they'll touch, but we'll see.
I mean, that'd be
I
cool.
still think King M'Baku is one of the breakers, and because I think he's one of the breakers, I think that Shuri will go. One of the Shuris will go.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess either one would be fine, but the legendary Shuri would be ideal. If they reworked her with M'Baku and he's the breaker. So you're thinking a new M'Baku.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I think that you'll learn a lot here once they announce the next breaker, because I think that there is another Omen team.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
And that's where I'm hoping we fill in here. So if something falls into here, I still think these tunes go. If I'm that slow where Rogue gets a chance to go, surely I pop in Rogue. You know, she just goes in there. It's like, yeah, she's going. But I think for the sake of just using them in other parts of the game, they don't have to be that great in Dark Dimension. I just want to make sure that she gets her special off a couple times and he just gets to do his thing. If Rogue is in there, give him some protection and she's 4.0 stats, it doesn't matter if she's not great. I think she'll be good. And then if M'Baku was to fall down here like hero epic, and then we get a legend, but this is legendary. This is legendary. So I guess you go here.
M'Baku would be legendary if he comes to the game. Probably villain. I think he'll be a villain.
Yeah, see that will be, but it wouldn't matter if he's a legendary. If he's an epic, see the problem is this is the villain epic. So if he would have to go here, which would be cool, because then it'd be M'Baku and Shuri could both go in here. But if he's hero epic, he'd be ideal because he'd be down here. So do you think he's going to be?
I've been wrong before. I'm not perfect at predicting things.
But no, I mean, either way, he could go either one of these. Is what I'm getting at. But like, if it's more ideal for me here. I'm just wondering if he'd be Mystic, or do you think they'd make him a skill?
OG was Mystic, probably Mystic.
Yeah, that'd be bad, but I guess it's not terrible. Because the options here are just all Mystic, so then you kind of want him to go here because you want something else here that's not Mystic. But I don't know. Either way, like you said, by the time I get here, those tunes will be in the game. Maybe both of them don't even go. Maybe M'Baku replaces him because Mystic will be close. Maybe Shuri replaces him. And then maybe I just go with, I don't know, Juggernaut. Zombie Juggernaut. I don't know. Just throw somebody else in there. Maybe by that time Rogue is ready, I throw Rogue in there. You know? But these two, I'm not gonna touch. It's mostly about just pacing it out with these guys here until I get to here. But if I get to here, I need to take something that doesn't jeopardize my gear. So I still have a chance to build Mystic. I still, after him, have a chance to build some bio if they brought somebody bio. I still have a chance to build tech, even though he'd be 4 pieces. I still have mutant, and I'll probably have skill. So I'd have an option, but I can't build Odin and Mephisto at this point because it'd be a train wreck.
We can cruise through real quick to city. Is there something you want to see on city?
Yeah, let's see. Well, did you get Rachel?
I have her, but she's not fully built.
Okay. So like I think for the most part, I know how this team works. I'm just wondering how it works with Rachel, because I got a feeling Hitmonkey or Sable, you could try it with them, but I got a feeling they'll die. So like we'll switch over to where you're at.
I mean, you can simulate Rachel pretty easily. She's a slow character that doesn't heal.
But I want to see how long she can live. So that's the thing about it, like how long can she live? So I can switch this over. Okay, we're good. It went kind of fast. So we'll get over to beta. Oh goddamn! I thought I blew you up here. Is that the biggest I can make you here?
You might have to pop him out to make him big.
I'll do it here. I'll do it this way because the pop out. When I do that, I can't remember what it does with like the screen, like when I have to. I don't have as sophisticated as equipment here, so I don't remember what it does with with my scenes. I have to pull up a different scene. This is unrestricted.
Yeah, I'm just racing through the first.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm gonna heat up some coffee. I'll be back.
Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long to get through these. given that I'm using a nihilist.
I mean, it looks like the Dark Star Daemon show to me.
Oh yeah, this always has been. They are definitely 2 of the 4 MVPs out of this mode. Surprisingly, Logan I put as one of the 4 MVPs as well.
I was gonna guess him. Who's the 4th?
Shit, who was the 4th? Oh no.
Oh yeah, because people said he's really good in Cosmic. I've heard that.
Yeah. It's so weird. I haven't run this in weeks. Weeks and weeks and weeks.
Two Dark Stars are better than one.
Mm-hmm. Double your pleasure, double your fun.
Even. Yeah, I better do that right now, actually.
Okay. Let me catch up on this chat because I know John has been sending some messages here and there. So as Brimstone Breaker beats Brimstone APOC, now that you'd have to ask Beta and probably Zastin. Some could be bots. They're more worried
What's the
about
question?
their paychecks. Sounds like proof to me. Should tell us how much they spend. Yeah, that'd be nice to know what they're spending, but we get an idea. They're spending a lot to be in the top 20. They're spending a lot. So like what John, what Beta's talking about is when you're trying to be high up on the leaderboards and then you have a guy like the #1 Orca who in the short version of the story was a free-to-play guy that was never going to spend and did years that way. He hated the idea of spending, and all of a sudden he's miles above everybody at #1. And Beta's like, how the hell is this guy staying up so high? Even if Beta just went ahead and said, fuck it, I'm just gonna go ahead and just go over #1 over him just to see. And the next day he's miles above him again. It's like, this is some bullshit because I know this guy doesn't want to spend, and now he's spending like crazy. He's never spent till now, and now he's just going all out spending this kind of money. And so you have that, and then as you guys are saying, they could be bots. Because I'm looking at if you have, as Aston brings this up, if you have a guy that's 110 and he's 24 mil, even 100 mil, what are you gonna do with diamonds on your angel? Now I get it, they put things out there where you can buy your angel up, but your arena team has no angel on it. So what are you doing here? And so none of this makes sense. And then like Zasta was saying, you got a guy had logged in 12 hours. You got these guys have these accounts as 110 and they're 25 mil. How are you 25 mil at level 110? How can that even happen? You can't even spend the campaign energy enough to get to there. It's just none of it adds up. So it's got to be bots. And so the fix is they would have to be monitoring the leaderboard every day, but it doesn't hurt them when the prices they drive them up. And it almost makes me wonder, is Scopely doing this fucking shit? Because it's like, how do you have a guy at 25 mil rank 20 on your leaderboard the day it ends? Because all those guys that's around him had to spend a whole hell of a lot of money. And you could take them off the leaderboard and say, oh, well, you're where you should be. No, the fuck I'm not, because I spent way more than I should have to be here because of this guy. And they understand that. The answer is to get away from these leaderboards.
You start to think of all sorts of tinfoil hat theory because of what happened. Now it's like, okay, were these plants? I know some of them weren't, but
right.
Most of them weren't. But were there purposeful pace cars put in there? Which there's got to be some questionable legality around that, certainly from an integrity standpoint. But anyway, so who do you want to see on this City One?
Well, I think for some guys, they do want to see the 3-piece symbiotes with whoever. I think they're talking about like those two. No, Vulture and Hobgoblin. But I'd like to see the main 3 Insidious 6 with Venom and Rachel. Just to see, does she live 1 hit? Does she live 3 hits? Whatever with her.
So you want?
I definitely think Vulture's a good choice. He's only 25 pieces, right?
He's 50, but still, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, 25 each.
Yeah, 20. Yeah,
so you want
each.
this? You want this?
Yeah, that's the team I'm going to go with.
Okay.
But I know guys were talking a lot about the 3-piece symbiotes and trying to figure out what to take with them, and they were saying like the 2 like Hobgoblin and Vulture. But I don't even know if that's the best to go with or maybe it is to go with the symbiotes. Oh shit, it froze on me.
Better than my stupid team.
This team you're taking?
No, well, I have Hit Monkey, Sable, Vulture, Hob, and Superior Spider-Man, and I'm on, like we talked about earlier, tomorrow will be number 16 attack into Node 2.
Well, you can share some of yours too if you want.
Oh no, I'm fixing to get off. Actually, I got my boss, who was retired, unretired, and is now the CEO of the company. Is going to be there in the morning, so I'm going to shower, shave, look good for him because he always gives me shit about my beard.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. I got one more week, and actually next week around
Where'd Rachel
midweek, I'm gonna start getting up at a decent time every day, so I can get
Well, I
back
mean,
on
the
my
problem is I've only got 5 yellow, 5 red on her.
Oh yeah, well that's probably pretty normal for what everybody else would have.
I got a 2 red, so it's like she didn't even live at
But
a 5.
she could disintegrate before you even get a shot, probably.
Yeah.
No, she got 1 turn off, which wasn't bad.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe
all right,
Vulture
guys.
is
Well,
okay. See you later, right? Hey, we get a chance to talk tomorrow since it's weekend if you want. Try to get some stuff going.
yeah, and hell, I might get back on if I see y'all are done after I get done with my shit.
Okay, that's cool. I'll definitely be around. This is the last
y'all,
weekend I can really hang like this.
yeah, before you got to go shape the future's minds.
Yeah, man.
Before you got to teach them the budget.
The budget
So
and the
you should be an economy teacher.
yeah, fuck that. I'm done with teaching, man. These kids, they at the school like this, it's hard as hell to get them to appreciate education. They don't think it's any value. There's another story I'll tell you tomorrow on one of my coworkers, how some kids that graduated 2 or 3 years ago are talking shit about him. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck? If I can, I'll get him to pull up a video so you can see it. But it's crazy, man. They get him send it to me.
Those are some solid offers they got there.
Yeah, it's crazy. They still have her. Do they have her chain up? Her chain is gone, so they don't have nothing for her. But it's amazing to me that Vulture was holding up in the middle like that. I thought for sure he was gone. He held up a couple times.
Let me think about this for a second.
Well, that wasn't.
Scopely's definitely doing some weird things because they're locking away the characters and they're like locking away Gear Share 21. There's like nothing in the shop for sale right now.
Exactly right. Like
very interesting.
So I kind of got it because I don't know if you said his ass. Somebody else said it in the chat or Lions chat, but they were saying no real deals were going to come up until the leaderboard was gone. Well, the leaderboard is gone now. Are they waiting on tomorrow? Are they going to put out a lot of deals for the weekend? Because, like I said, there's nothing.
I think there's conversations going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's the honest answer. I think there's conversations going on. And so they pulled most of it and they're waiting.
I don't know. It's nothing.
And as there should be.
There should be.
Oh, they pulled her They pulled
her gamble orb.
Yeah. No, her Zastin orb.
Oh my Lance, I don't even want that associated with me.
You taught everybody in the community a lesson, but you were just like going for it that day. I was like, Zastin, stop, Zastin, no.
Oh, we were committed.
Yeah, you were committed.
I wanted Riot. I wanted the Maxim.
You said it's got to be a way, but it just was not. It was like the.
All right, so she's Fear. I've got Fear maxed out, except for that one.
That doesn't affect PvE, I don't think.
No, I don't think it does either. All right. All right, let's go back to this.
Well, the team is actually pretty good, though. You got down to 2, right, on the first try.
So we really need to put the beefiest character in the middle because they tend to target middle with their mods.
Okay.
We don't want Hobby and we definitely don't want Rachel in the middle.
Okay.
Let's see what happens if we do it with Venom in the middle.
my Razor may go in the middle because she's a 2-red. They can just kill her and get her out the way.
Okay, so what we don't want to do is hit Blade because he'll flip slow. So we're going to hit here.
Oh, Venom is taking it.
So we have to hit there.
So is this the I can do this all day cap in there? Holy
Venom's
shit.
going to get hit.
Yeah, they're fucking
middle
Venom
hurts.
Yeah. That's why you got to put the beefy one in the middle. Let me look at the stats on the characters. So his health is 41. 24. 29. Yeah, he is the beefiest one.
Now, Z has been running him in that corner where you had him the first time. He seems to be doing a lot of the work.
I mean, we can try Hob in the middle.
Trying to get the
was
dodges
surprisingly good
carry.
though in the middle.
I wonder if we want to change it to their ISOs. Not her.
Maybe Vulture goes in her spot since he should get dodges too.
Yeah, see that. All right.
The little guy's still not coming up. What's going on with that? Oh well, there he is.
Those kind of show the importance of Spider-Man, though, at least for this node.
I mean, the whole I-6 though, when you think about it, because you still got a great deal of damage from Hobgoblin. You got you could get some control out of Vulture, and look at their stats. So that's what I'm saying. As long if I get off just that one hit,
and then she's gone.
And then she's
yeah,
gone.
So her issue just is being underbuilt right now. But.
Yeah. Yeah, Diamond,
All
she'll be a little better.
Do I want to spread that or ability block?
Spread would spread speed up eventually.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's work on him.
Look at all that damage from him. That's crazy.
Oh, that's a 5-diamond hobby.
Yeah, still
Hobgoblin's
though.
pretty good.
He's the reason that I don't generally, I say in quotes, have problems clearing my opponent's Annihilus in Crucible.
Yeah.
Although lately I've been two-shotting and not needing I6 on him.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I feel like we need to ability block her. Let's rewind there. And because we like this, we're gonna hit that.
Jesus, so much fucking damage.
We're gonna have to eat her. So we're taunted. Spider-Man.
She missed Spider-Man.
Okay, we're still taunted. Doop 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 doop. Those songbirds suck. Venom.
This is not terrible. Get 4 or 5 tunes killed off. Let's come back the next day.
Okay, so as a contrast, though, let's pop her out. Let's pop him in. Cannot use. He's not city, is he?
I don't think Carnage is city. I think that's who you're looking for.
No, Carnage is. It's Quicksilver.
Oh no, he's global.
Yeah, Quicksilver's global.
So we could do Carnage, which would be interesting.
That would be if that could fucking work.
So let's do Carnage and Vulture. So let's put him there. Him there.
Do you like Venom as a raider over a striker?
I do.
Okay.
All right, let's see. What's fun actually is to do Carnage as a healer.
Huh. Okay.
I've not tried that. I played around with that in the Scourge. I haven't tried it here in Dark Dimension, but
Okay.
if you can get the turn meter going, then he's going to constantly be healing. All right, so let's go over here.
That fucking Riot is a beast. If this Carnage makes it, I'm going to be tripping.
Don't kill my Carnage. See if we can get that on there and spread it.
Oh my god. That's insane. How many diamonds on that one? On Toxin.
He's got an ability block. Okay, good. So let's see if we can't get some turn meter going.
Oh, this is crazy.
No. God damn it. Fucking blade. Oh, I forgot there's a CGR here. I should have been getting rid of him. Oop.
God damn. Got to see what he was looking like.
We don't like you.
Yeah, they're definitely built for this node. Node 6.
We don't like you either. Definitely don't like you.
Those guys. Holy shit.
I mean, this feels more realistic to somebody like trying to efficiently go through here. Your arena team and Vulture.
Yeah. It makes you kind of wonder what if there's any potential with this with Red Goblin. But is Red Goblin city or is he global?
No, he's city.
He was there.
But I guess they're not dying, so that wouldn't matter. Just carnage. So I could definitely see this team. No, I think that's Bullet is taking this team, Vulture and Hobgoblin. I forgot what Wright said he was using. Oh my god. That fucking bullseye.
Oh yeah, Lady Bullseyes are brutal.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
Lady Bullseye is a character made for Scopely.
You got that right. Holy shit. You got two of them.
So, I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah.
As a contrast, just to show you.
It's just the bio gear, because I was dead set on that, but the bio gear was coming in so slow, and then I looked at how guys kept saying Sentry is like really needed. I'm like, shit, this is a problem. So that's why I just said I'll just go with the I6 and then do one skill. Because the pace
Well, and
still
I think Scopely knows that certain pieces are more needed than others, and that's why they're putting them on the battle pass. So you're gonna get more.
Yeah, there'll be more, and that's the thing. It's just about a pace. It's just taking the marathon, because theoretically, if I finish in, say, Thanksgiving or Christmas, but say Thanksgiving time or just November, that last section, just going off like your theories, what's coming would be a better selection for us both. Because I guess you're waiting for your whole team, your whole roster to be done before you level anybody.
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
I just don't feel like they've committed to stuff. Like I think there's stuff coming.
It's definitely
Mainly, it's the Spider-Verse existing in City.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Like more Spider-Verse coming.
You know, Spider-Verse tends to land in the City area, and so doing City before it's come out kind of feels wrong.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential with Spider-Verse still coming. If that because you're thinking, some people was thinking that Scorpion. Did they say that Scorpion? Because that's what Z was saying. Like that's no brainer. Scorpion is the next one.
I've heard there's a Breaker Scorpion, possibly.
Yeah, Breaker Scorpion. Yeah. So then that's more Spider-Verse. So then it's like, yeah. So definitely there's a lot, but the thing is still like, is it going to be tech? Are we looking at more tech? And so that's kind of because I was committed to take Minerva. I just think that I'm gonna be using Minerva down the line. So like I would definitely want to take Minerva. So it threw the idea of having tech tunes for City, it threw that kind of out the window. It's these four pieces. This is night and day. Yeah, but I'd love to see M'Baku come. Whatever they make him, I hope they make him skill. But if he's Mystic, that's fine, because I'd have the Mystic gear for him by that time. If he's like a villain epic, that's fine. If he's a legendary, that's fine. If he's a hero epic, that's fine. I don't think it really matters. Just bring him to the game. Especially Shuri. Shuri was like, I don't know, was that Dark Dimension 4? She was like the fucking carry. Like you had to take Shuri. Because like right now, do we have
Well,
anybody?
she was the energy battery back in the day. She was the best.
She was the battery. She gave him like barrier, I think, defense up or some shit. She gave him a heal, like maybe 2 characters or 3 characters to get a heal or something. It was some good shit. She was just doing a lot. So she'd be perfect. I gotta check to see if she was 4 pieces or 3 pieces. I don't remember that part. But that'd be really cool. And then that should go down again. No, there it is. But it still leaves the hope for Ultron. Because I would just, it would be so, I know he would not be on level of Nihilus, but it'd be so great if they brought him in the game and they gave him a Nihilus type bots where they were just hard to kill. They were just causing problems. I guess if they did that, they'd have to look at reworking Kessel and do, he'd be out of balance. So that might not happen. Yeah, I guess you're right.
A little bit better team when you bring the full team.
Yeah, without a doubt. I think you're right, though, Zass. And Ultron may not get reworked just because then it leads into, well, why are they not reworking Mephisto and Odin? Because it kind of goes up the chain, you know?
It's very clear why they're not reworking those characters.
It's
clear, they made them too good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's got to be new shit coming. Like you said, that's a long time from now. If we're talking about July, we're looking at November.
They've spent 2 years unwinding the mistakes they made 2 years ago.
Yeah.
They're just now starting to hit that point. We've talked about it on my stream where they made everything unblockable, undodgeable. Everything was piercing damage. Everything's got increased focus.
Yeah.
They made kits so good that they couldn't counter the kits.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a lot. That era was a lot. It's like you had to have those teams. That old Illuminati, when that first hit the scene, that was just an unclearable room. You just figured it's like, I'm not clearing it.
I probably could have one-shot this if I spent a little more time on it. But
oh yeah.
15.432. Yeah, I probably could have gotten a little further. Yeah, the full i6 on that node is what you want if you want to do this in the minimal amount of hits.
Yeah.
However, they are not the perfect fit for the second node.
Yeah, I think that's what Dave was saying too. He was saying the first node you'll do great, the second node they were struggled a little bit. I just can't believe the damage out that Hobgoblin at this stage of the game. That's like insane to me.
I would say Hobgoblin's probably a character that overperformed what they expected.
Right.
And that's partly due to scaling and ISOs and things like that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Because he doesn't match his stats. This is like crazy. When he comes in the game, when he takes his turn, it's like he just changes it up. I thought Scorpion would be the one to do that kind of damage when they first released the team. Oh, it's going to be Scorpion. You got to have Scorpion. Then they gave me a 5 diamond Scorpion like early on in the game, and then I benched him. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I tried to find ways to use them and just couldn't really justify it.
5 diamond store or 5 diamond statue. He's
Yeah,
fabulous.
yeah, exactly. 5 diamond statue. It's like, oh shit, no. Give me this 5 diamond early in the game. God damn.
No, Zero. Timey does reach out eventually.
Yeah, yes. I'm sorry, Zero. We say Zero. Yo, I'm a bot. Is this Marvel University? Ultron OP rework Doom. Timey never reached the chest. Yeah, man, it's a dream. I just have to have the dream until they put some tunes in the game that Ultron could get reworked. But I do like the idea of Shuri. It's just that Shuri is in the other section, which is still cool because she would definitely be the tech tune I would take. And if M'Baku was a part of that, then of course they're the duo that goes together, which I can see them doing that. It does make sense to make M'Baku a villain in that section, legendary or epic, whatever they do. And then you keep the two of them together. Because it would really be too many complaints if they're kind of paired up and then you can't use them together in Dark Dimension. Be like, what the fuck is this shit?
Oh, bite me, Lady Bullseye.
So, Zassin, what's your thoughts on like a hero epic? Or is there anybody that could come to the game that's a hero epic?
Wonder Man.
Hey,
I thought he's already in there.
Wonder Man. You haven't played in a year.
I don't know who they'd bring. I think it's more likely that people think the next epic will be a villain.
Yeah.
Because I think that would be Scotty, I think's the character.
Yeah. It just puts us out of balance. Like, we have a lot of hero characters, so I get it. We want more villains. But when it comes to epics, we only have 2 hero epics. So just that section, the way they combinated it with hero epic and mythics.
I mean, you could have Robo Hawkeye in October. You could buy him all the way.
But wouldn't Robo Hawkeye still be a villain? Or would he be a hero?
Probably not.
Okay.
My guess is hero. I don't know though.
Well, so the thing that I pulled up, and I maybe I got to go through my history, but he was on an Ultron team because he was in the comic books. He was, or some kind of theory that they was coming up with, but he was a villain. So I don't know, but Scobie does his own thing, so who knows?
So the problem on Node 2 is the first wave.
The first wave murders you.
Well, so if you go in with these guys,
they die.
So I'm wondering now.
You gonna try the symbiotes?
Yeah. At least let them soak it up.
You got Red Goblin.
We can do Red Goblin for shits. Get you there. Get you there. Get you there. Let's see what these guys do.
If Red Goblin brings back Carnage, I'm gonna be dying over here. Holy shit. Did not see her.
Yeah, that's unavoidable. It's a good thing. That's a bad thing.
How many of the Amazing Avengers are City?
Are you kidding me? Oh man. Any chance Hulk is gonna get a rework?
Yes. He just got one. He really sucks.
Is that a rework or is that a nerf? They gave more stats, they just totally destroyed him.
So technically, the Amazing Avengers have 4 characters that are city, and they would turn speed stat off and
Oh yeah,
charges.
he's global. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I guess technically.
Interestingly enough, I'm
Yeah.
not saying it's good, but it is the only person that's not there is Hulk.
Yeah, which you could drop him because I think Hulk's the one you drop.
But Julia, it requires Julia, which Julia is. I don't know. People haven't bought her yet.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's tough.
Well, the other problem is I haven't maxed them out yet either.
And Blade's tiny, but that might be the team that's actually intended for that node.
Yeah. Yeah, we can try it later. Like we'll get her tomorrow. Give it a try.
Oh, with Julia?
Yeah, Julia's
This is insane.
It is.
They want $40 for 50 shards.
It's insane.
Or you can
It
try
really
the
is.
assassin orb and you guaranteed 50. But you can get 410. It's like, oh my God.
And you definitely don't have to do it. Like,
yeah, no.
I was just referencing it because I noticed what you were versing, right? And the extra charge characters and speed bar.
Yeah. No, it would be interesting to see for sure.
Wait a minute, that's a 2.5 billion gold. Holy shit.
Huh?
Did that
my
say?
gold stack?
Oh my God. 2.5 with a B at the end.
Well, that's why I was teasing you earlier when you were talking about store credits.
Yeah. Oh, you said 90
million store credits.
90 mil. Yeah. Yeah. You're talking about my 30 mil. It's like, yeah.
I thought my 22 million was bad.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
both
that's
bad.
why I was teasing them earlier. I'm like 30 million.
But it still is terrible. I started off with 60 million. It's like it's already down to half just because I was buying shit in that crap ass store.
Well, if you think that's bad, these are bad.
Oh yeah,
300,000 diamonds.
Yeah, exactly.
Very nice.
Like, what do you do with that? It's like Scopely. As soon as if they would have ever released 5 diamonds, all your tunes are everything on your roster is going to 5 diamonds. It's like
they just don't understand how to balance it. I really don't think they do.
They don't, because that's why they're holding off, because Beta can 5 diamond every tune he's got in the game. Like, what are you gonna do with that, man? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. It's such a waste in that store now. And they made us earn our way to here. They made us struggle and earn our way to here. And now they just put a halt on it. Like, oh no, we can't do that. Because that's what you said, Zass, and there's too many tunes. We don't know how they scale. We don't know how they're gonna scale when we start seeing these tunes go to 5 diamonds. And then we've thrown our game out of whack.
I think for me, this is what, 8 years? How long have I been playing this stupid game?
Yeah, 8.5 years.
3,000 days.
Yeah, so what is that? 3,060 days divided by...
It was almost 9 years, 365 days out of a year.
Yeah, 8.4 years. So 8.4 years of putting up with all the bugs and broken game modes and all that shit, and then being throttled, right? So I don't think anybody should be throttled. If you're free to play and you want to put in 24 hours a day of grinding,
right,
there shouldn't be a limit to what you can do with that.
Right.
I agree.
And if you're a spender and you want to go ham, then go ham, right? But they've constantly throttled the community.
Well, I think that Raid does that. They let people just grind all day long, and it does okay in there.
Yeah.
Well, it's counter to their position that says we want people to do more quote quality game time, but they want more in-game time because of the belief system, and maybe the data shows it's true. The more that someone's in game, the more likely they are to spend on an offer.
Yeah.
And I have to believe that's probably psychologically true. So the fact that we've been throttled, the fact that we put up with all this shit, for me personally, the loaders was like the final straw of all of that stuff. It's like we've tolerated all that shit, and then the whole loader situation happened, and then you have the audacity to run leaderboards as if nothing ever happened.
That's exactly what they're doing.
I'm still amazed they did that. I can't believe that the next week we saw a leaderboard and it just continued.
Well, I do think the next week, and I don't know, Beta said or you said it, I think that was the right thing to do because they need to test the market. This leaderboard, because you had people day one that was scamming the leaderboard and they did nothing. It was right there happening every day. They let it finish with those guys just polluting the leaderboard. So there's no way you can ever really feel like you're doing a leaderboard for a true placement. Not at the top, especially 5 diamonds.
I don't know. I guess
I haven't missed them one bit. Haven't
Yeah.
participated in them at all, and I don't even think about them.
Yeah,
Outside of us talking about them on stream.
And you know what's interesting for me, Austin, is that as you guys all know, I have an alt account, and I've played it differently, but to end up here,
yeah, by my time
makes me go, why do I need to go ham then?
Yeah,
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
You don't, because you basically have ended up in the same spot.
Right. I mean, I'm putzing around on the other one a little bit, but that one's in third and the other one's in 10th. So, and that can vary so much day to day, week to week. It's not stable, and that's fine. But I'm just like, okay, so then we clearly don't need to go ham on this stuff. And then with all this stuff that's in question, it's like it's been great. You know what? The last 6-8 weeks or more, it's like, wow, this is kind of interesting. And as much as some of the other guys tease me about it a little bit, I'm actually having a hell of a lot more fun doing the AI shit than the game. And the more I do that, the more that I'm on the road right now, because we're finishing up being in California in the next 4 days. We go home for a few days, and then we're off to Iceland and Scotland for 6 weeks. And I find myself missing the game not at all.
Why settle for guaranteed when you can have Zastin blasting? Did you see this one?
Oh, yeah.
Scopal
I saw
next.
that.
It proudly presents the all new orbs, Zastin Blastin'. That's what we're gonna call it from now on, the Zastin Blastin' orbs. Guaranteed for nothing except you spend a lot more than guaranteed offers.
I'll have to show that on stream.
Yeah, this one's gotta go up, man. Oh my god. This is hilarious.
Old Timey, you probably haven't seen this one. This one was cracking me up. Let me drop it in here.
Did you see the Ultron? Did you see the Ultron one? Did you see the Iron Timey one, Zastin?
Oh yeah, Beta came in and showed that one off, or
okay, you were here.
Showing it on stream or something. It was good.
Oh damn! No, I hadn't seen this one. What is this? 3 divisions, 1 mission, making mistakes, promoting people. Employee of the month. Okay.
So good.
Our motto: intent doesn't matter, outcomes do eventually. Right. Scopal next. Medical division, innovating healthcare, saving lives. Another life saved. Scopal next. Auto division. You got auto division. You got game division. You got patient did not make it. Okay, crash immediately. People get promoted. Oh my god. So what does it say? Another perfect vehicle rolls off the line. What? That didn't last long. What did all these say? Oh, I can't see them that good. They're blurry. I see something missing. Was that matchmaking failed, event broken, character abilities glitched, then they get promoted. Oh shit. This is crazy. Promotion.
This was I can't remember. I think it was something Zastin was talking about on stream about how there's just no accountability, right? When things happen, it's like they get glossed over. Nobody gets fired.
Yeah.
And maybe they do, and we just don't see it. But I seriously doubt it.
No, it definitely seems like this is a
it
side
feels like there's a
project.
manager missing.
Yeah.
Like who's running the ship, guy?
This is like this side project, that little test model, like you said, this crash car for other games. Like we'll just try it all out here, and then we know how to make the other games better. That's what this game really feels like at this point. What you were saying and Zastin was kind of talking about it the last couple weeks. You don't have to push that hard. Like guys are, because I had guys in my chat kind of pushing me like, oh, you need to get this team, you need this team, you get through it. It's like, guys, I had to say like a dozen times literally, I'm not in a rush. I'm just trying to do some things here because they were trying to be like, yes, hurry up and join us. And it's like, no, I don't want to go that fast doing this. I've gone fast on a lot of these events. I spent the 1,500 on Best Rex. I spent I think I spent 700 or 800, whatever it was. I spent a little bit more than what it was on Blue Marvel. And so it's like, I don't want to do that this time. I just want to take a slower approach and see what it's like when you take the slower approach. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it seems like you still do fine in the game. And that's what I want to see, because if that's the case with this, then there's no need to rush through any of the rest of it. Just have a pace and don't worry about it. Let the bullshit hit first, and then when they start deciding that, okay, this toxin, we need to do another $100 deal to give the 400 shards out or whatever. This uh this $100 deal needs to be $50 or $20. Whenever they decide that shit, it's like, okay, well then let's start talking. But right now they're they still have guys like in the chat that I was talking to, like, no, you can get it, you get it. It's like, no, the amount of money that you want me to spend here, I don't want to spend. I just don't want to spend it.
Yeah. Yep.
I've found the last couple weeks very pleasant for what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pleasant. It is relaxing. I had a very relaxing summer. Like last summer, I was running around, I was hacking shit, and I didn't do much. I got a friend of mine who's like, man, I got these girls, da da da, and I've been feeling so good just hanging out on Discord, binge watching some movies, and this is the most rested I've been in years going into the school back to work, because it was very relaxing. I had no stress with the game. I had no feelings of missing out. I had no, like, I looked at the offers today too, Zaz, but been looking at them all week, and it's literally very small to nothing to buy. And what Beta's saying today, like when I just linger and watch the game, I get bored, and it's like, what can I buy? So that's when I just turned the game off, and I said, okay, turn on TV. Now, if I was in a mode, cause see, the new plan I'm trying to get my body adjusted to is doing a short workout in the morning and it was reversed for a while. It was a slightly longer workout in the morning and a short workout in the evening. But when I get to work, it has to be the short workout in the morning, because it's a push up, sit, crunches and squat routine with 30 minutes of cardio, because the whole idea is like burn the calories before you eat. Then after work, it's a different 30-minute workout, which is more custom to my age. But I just been spending time getting my body adjusted to this. And it's like, so it's just picking up some new habits, some new interests in the game. It's like Beta doing his AI creations. It starts to show you that the game isn't that interesting. And and they're treating it like a side project. So I'm going to treat it like a side project. And I'm not going to make it the number one priority. I'm not going to be, oh, what's going on in the game? What's going on in the game? Guys go, you don't know what's going on in the game. You're right. I don't know what's going on in the game. It's not a high priority for me anymore. I love playing the game, but I'm not going to be 100% tuned in. I got to know everything that's going on. I got to stop work. I got to stop this. Lord behold, I'd be on a date. I gotta run to the bathroom to go play the fucking game. Fuck all that shit.
Right, yeah. No, I mean, it's, you know, and similar for me. I started playing this game back during COVID, right? And so we were isolated. It was something to do. We discovered a social aspect to it, kept us engaged with other people, kept us challenged, you know. Times are different, and I've been telling Scopely this for years, that the success that they had during COVID, you can't measure that as anything more than an anomaly.
Right.
And you can't just assume that you will and can continue to grow that way. And then the more we get distance from that, like, and I haven't shared this with you guys, but so I'm on the road visiting family. My grandson just had his first birthday yesterday, so it was real fun to hang around. And yes, I'm doing AI things for them too. It's kind of funny. But we took him to the aquarium last Friday in Monterey. And while I was walking around there, talk about getting level set about what's important to you, right? I'm walking around there, and I got a text from the wife of a very good friend of mine that my friend is dying of cancer.
Oh my God.
And that he's probably not going to make it through this week.
Wow.
And I was like in shock. I've known him for 25 plus years. We used to be neighbors and play music together and stuff.
Yeah.
And coincidentally, they live not too far from where the aquarium is. And I was texting her back. I'm like, can we bring anything? Can we come see him, you know, or whatever? And she's like, no, it's not a good idea. He's not in a state where he would recognize or can communicate or anything, and he wouldn't want you to see him this way. So I that's the end of my memories with him, you know, other than what I carry forward with me. And it just made me realize, between everything else going on, it's like, fuck this game, fuck this company, you know.
Yeah.
It's not that important. And the fact that so many people make this game so important to, you know, the competitiveness that there's a fun competitiveness, like when Zastin jokes around, or when I joke around, or whatever, and then there's a few people that take this thing way too seriously.
It has gotten out of control. It's like, that's why the whole loader thing happened, because the fact that guys got, the one guy got on his stream like, hey, it's not my fault and this is why we did it, and understand my point of view, goes to show you how far out of control it got. Because the simpler approach would have been, hey, I'm just not going to spend like this anymore. That'd have been the simpler approach.
That would have also sent the right message. And this is the thing you and I've talked about many times on stream, is that if the message is, hey, Scopely, you're out of control with your pricing on stuff.
Right.
It needs to come down. You're continuing to escalate the pricing war, blah, 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 blah. What is the worst thing you can do? Buy it.
Right. Right. That is the absolute worst thing you can
show the numbers that it's supported.
Right. Because you're validating it.
You're validating it.
But you're validating it with bogus money, essentially. And so it just pushed them more and more into this direction. And everybody suffered as a result of it.
It's the bogus
money.
Which
that's probably the biggest reason of why I pulled back completely, or as much as I have. Like, I truly do think that the pricing has gotten out of control, and so I stopped supporting it.
Right, as you should, because see, like, here's the thing: it's the bogus money that did it, but it also fed into these guys that can spend their competitive nature. Because the guys I'm talking about, they're in my line, they're in my cluster, and they're like, a lot of them grabbed the nihilist, and they're like, hey, push forward, and they're like, join the club type thing, which I don't think there's anything wrong with that in the spirit of the game. The problem is, it's still priced too high. Even though it's come down a bit, it's still priced too high, and all we're doing is telling Scopely that the next tune can be this price or higher, when we should be telling them, no, we can manage this game. Beta has 2.5 bill gold. I guess me and Zazen probably have about 1 billion gold. It's like, we can wait this shit out. We'll be fine. Lower your prices and make the game more interesting, because I don't have a problem turning off this game. I don't have a problem just hanging out in voice chat, not playing the game, not streaming, and then fucking binging, working out. It's like, okay, I've gotten to the point because I got some neighbors that moved in that's really caused some problems. I got to the point now where I'm mopping my floor every other day. I hadn't done that kind of shit since I was in high school. My stepmom be like, "You gotta mop the floor every day." It's like, well, fuck it. So it just changes up some things when you start thinking about different shit. Like, oh well, I could just do this because your time gets different. You just start looking at everything differently. Like I sat down one day and I had bought all these new clothes. I ironed my shirts for about an hour and a half and just hung them in the closet. It's just all of my shirts, tried them on, ironed them, hung them up. It's like, the fuck, what else I got to do? But
so here's an interesting corollary speaking about pricing and weirdness.
Yeah.
So I have a bad back, and I will have it go worked on from time to time. So where I'm at right now, there's a and I'm not saying this to throw name brands around or anything. It doesn't matter. It's more the point of where I'm going with this. So there's a Four Seasons hotel nearby that has a spa, and they have massage services, and so I go when I'm in town here. I'll go occasionally to get my back worked on. Okay.
Yeah.
And any spa you go to, any masseuse that you go to, whatever, they have a price for the services that they provide, right? So it's like, you want a 60-minute massage, here's the price. You want a 90-minute massage, here's the price. You want this type of massage, here's the price for that. If you want more of a sports therapeutic one, here's the price for that. We discovered with these guys, and I've never, ever heard of anybody doing this. That's why I'm sharing it. They've changed their policy. They did this maybe about a month ago, apparently, where they are doing pricing for their services based on, get this, demand.
Okay.
So originally we thought that meant, okay, so if you want a massage on like a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, which are more of their busier days, they're going to charge more because they want to take advantage of that fact. Okay, fine. No, that's not what they mean.
Like the actual individual bookings?
They are actually doing dynamic pricing, so you can book your appointment, and then if they happen to get busier than expected that day, they will change the pricing on you.
Oh wow.
Even though
that's crazy.
Right? Even though you already booked it.
Right.
And then we found out, not only that, now they're charging you if you request a specific therapist to work on you. If they are a popular one, they charge more for them.
Oh wow. That's dynamic pricing,
wild.
huh?
That's like, not quite what I expected you to tell me.
I did not see that coming either.
Right? So we're scratching our heads kind of going, okay, well, we're done going there now. I have never, ever experienced anybody that's doing that kind of service or anything similar that's basically doing dynamic pricing.
Yeah.
Like I've heard of dynamic pricing, and usually it's for the people after you hit a certain like threshold, right? If there's 16 bookings and you only have a few open slots, the last couple bookings will be extra.
I call that the airplane pricing, right? They have a certain number of seats. They release certain ones at lower prices. As the demand increases and fills up, then the seats start to get tighter, and so they'll jack it up because they know they can get away with it.
That's kind of crazy still, though.
Yeah, just like hotels or anything else, it's the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. This was insane when we found this out, because apparently, and where this happens to be located is in an area of LA that has, let's just say, more affluence than some other areas, and it's not too far from some of the gated communities where some of the stars live and all that. And their response was basically, well, our clients don't seem to be bothered by it. It's like, really? Well, then
sounds like Scopely.
When they're stupid rich, they don't mind.
Apparently. I mean, who in their right mind would book an appointment and say, okay, I want this service, and how much is it? Okay, great. And then show up and find out that you're getting charged something different.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit they talk about having in third world countries. That doesn't feel right to me. When they say, they sit you down and then you have the prices here, but they find out you're from America, so you get the triple price increase.
Yeah. I mean, imagine you go to see your doctor for your annual checkup. Oh, sorry, no. You hit me at peak demand today. So instead of the $5 copay, it's a $200 copay.
Oh my God.
Sorry, your insurance isn't allowed. You're paying double.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God. That's the world we live in.
Oh, sorry, you need that muffler replaced today? Oh, well, gosh, you know what? We weren't expecting, but we had a line of 20 people at the door, so I'm gonna have to charge you twice as much. So
That's
yeah.
crazy shit. That's fucking crazy shit.
That's insane.
It really is. It's they a lot of people make jokes of saying these are first world problems, but this is where we are, and it just makes you feel like it's driving us to ruin some of the things
But
that are
that,
taking
but
place.
see, it's not really, because what ends up happening is if people support this and don't, this is why it connects back to what we were talking about. If you don't walk away from it, or if you don't support it, then it becomes more of a norm, and that's how we
Yeah.
ended up with, you know, we're a country that tips people, for example, where in Europe they don't tip the service people there. You know, that's an American thing that we do here. So the fact that we embrace this, it can become a third world problem, because you know what hits. It's the same thing in this game. What hits the top spenders initially will ultimately hit the moderate to light spenders, and then what they experience will ultimately hit the free to play. It's just when you experience it is different, but you ultimately experience. We all experience the same issues, just to different degrees.
I definitely
exactly.
see that happening. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where a lot of this goes, because it makes me think about a lot of things that I have to plan for in retirement and how to approach life. Um, and the way people try to take advantage of folks, and you hear about people's retirements getting wiped out, and people being taken advantage of different ways. But this to be allowed, like you could actually book your appointment, and the day you go in, it's like, well, we're not going to give you those prices. Because, see, it makes me think about, I went to the dentist in April, but I knew we were coming to the end of school year and taking off more time, especially for getting some work done on my teeth, was like not the good timing. Now, the woman that was there when I went back, she's not there. So she gave me a price. It was the big price is $8,000, but I did the work I was going to get done was $1,200. So when I went back, it was another lady working there. I know they work on different commissions, so I get that the prices could change. It changed. It was $1,400. Now I can't remember if it was a mid to high 1,200. So maybe it wasn't $200 more. Maybe it was like $150 more. But either way it goes, I didn't make a big stink of it, because the 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 price quote they gave me was expired, and I didn't print it out to be able to bring it in and say, hey, but it probably had a date on it that would say something like, oh, if you don't take this by this time, then it's going to expire. The thing
Yeah,
is,
that's different. That
right.
I totally understand.
That's different, right? That's different. But to give me that price, and then had I gone back and then the day of they say, well, no, that's that we're not giving that price anymore because we're busy. We have a lot of
Right.
people in here. So that almost makes you say, well, let me just go on the day you're not busy, because then you should give me a lower price than you quoted me. Because, see, that's what car sales are like. See, like if you go buy a car on a Saturday, that is the peak time. And we are trying to, as a car salesman, you are trying to make the most money possible. But if you go on, say, like a Wednesday when it's raining, you could get the best price ever. It's like heavy rain and nobody's coming out, and you're the only person there in the car dealership. You'll get the best price you ever thought of. So,
Oh yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of tricks on car dealerships. You make sure you go near the end of the quarter so
right.
that they're desperate to get it off. You
But
make sure it's not a, you know, there's all sorts of tricks.
that's what your dynamic sales sounds like. Your dynamic, whatever they called it, dynamic deals.
But the thing that kills me about this example is, like, they don't call you ahead of time and say, "Oh, hey, because of this situation or whatever, just give you a heads up." No, they wait till the service is done and you're checking out.
Oh no!
Right, you didn't find out till service
They wait
rendered.
till it's done.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't even tell you before you sit down in the chair or lay on the bed or whatever it is. Oh my god!
No, wait till you're done.
I just feel like there's something not legal about this, right?
That has
I
to
definitely
be.
get that feeling.
That has to
It's
be.
like, what happened to contractual obligations? I book an appointment, you quoted me a price, you know,
Yeah, that's a
you've got
straight
to honor that
handshake deal.
price.
That's a handshake deal. You told me this is the price I'm going to get, so I sat down and you cut my hair. But when you get done, you triple the price. Well, it's busy, so I had to charge you more. What?
You know what I'm waiting for them to do as an extension of this. Well, you were taller than we expected, so therefore we're gonna have to charge you more.
Anything, right?
There was more.
We're charging you by the end.
There was more real estate we had to cover. Oh, I'm sorry, you're fatter than we were expecting. Oh,
Right.
you were smellier than we expected, so therefore we're gonna have to charge you more.
Right.
You know, it's starting to sound or feel like bank fees. You know,
right.
Get the surcharges
Because
out.
remember, the government, the federal government had to come in because bank fees got so bad they were charging people to the point where they couldn't even get to their next check because the whole next check was overdraft, all kind of fees, because they would just keep adding up. People could not get out the hole. It's like that's what this sounds like. Similar something like that.
I lost it. I remember one time I lost it on the banking industry when I went in to deposit. You know, I'm sure we've all done this. I used to do this when my kids were little. We'd come home with spare change, just throw it into a jar, right? And then eventually you accumulate enough, and then you go, shit, I've got $90 in loose change here. Let me go deposit it. I lost it on the bankers when I went in with that, and they're like, oh, we have to charge you to count the coins.
You charge me to put them in the coin machine? Come on.
So you're telling me I can deposit a check for free, but you're going to charge me for currency? Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I do remember that too. When I brought in like a jar, I brought in these jars full of mostly pennies, but it was probably nickels and dimes in there. And they were saying how they would have to charge, and it would just go into a machine. But there was a machine that was I don't know, some grocery store that was less, but you still had to pay to get it transferred over to money. Like, what kind of racket is this? It's all money.
Yep.
It's like get rid of change then. There is no change. If you're going to charge me because I have change.
And the fact that it spawned actually a little bit of an industry of people that would allow you to bring in your coins, and they would, wrap them up in the coin pouches or whatever you call the sleeves.
Yeah.
So that you could deposit them, and then or they would give you a check back that you could now go. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's bad. That is bad. I mean, the whole fact of I get pennies because they had talked for a long time, like we need to get rid of pennies, da 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 da. So I can see how that could be a nuisance if you have a bunch of pennies you got to count it. But if you have a machine that counts it, you're not doing anything but literally dumping the pennies into the machine. So how in the world is that costing you money?
I think eventually a lot of industries will get back to service first. I think we're starting to get away from it because everyone's trying to make an extra dollar. But I think a lot of people will start to realize that people miss that.
Yeah. It definitely needs to come back because outsourcing to places where they don't really have the blowback for customer satisfaction when it's not there is a real problem. People aren't feeling like they're getting the quality for their money. That's the complaints you hear with Scopely. Oh, they'll just send you this, they'll tell you that, and you get the right person, maybe they'll do this for you. It's like, what the fuck is that? Kind of real honorable system.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like it's a reaction to people used to say the customer's always right, and that spawned a whole period of time of reactions to that from corporations that was like, well, the customer's not necessarily always right. We need to make them feel like they think they're right, but at the end of the day, if we're driven by customers that are in control of our destiny to that extent, that's not a good thing either.
Yeah.
But they've gone too much the other direction now of, well, fuck you, the customer's wrong, we don't give a shit, and we know better than you do what you need, and you need to just put up with our shit. Yeah. That's not good either.
That's terrible.
Yeah, there needs to be a middle ground, and the customer, there's definitely some customers that took advantage of that to a degree, and you had to tell them no in the right way as best you could. But ultimately, you need to have the middle ground, and you should be a little courteous. Like I just should be. it's good. It's good business.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll get to a better place because I thought about trying to retire in 4 years, and I'm back to saying at least 65 now. So that'd be 7 years. And so I just don't. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know which way I want to go yet because there's so much.
I can tell you, I retired at 52, and you couldn't make enough money to go back.
I think about it. It's just that the way things are going up and down with the economy, will I be stable enough at 62 to do it? Because I have to leave the country to do it. But will I be stable enough? And then will things be fine somewhere else? There's a lot of things because I hear about people getting really sick, and then the insurances you pay for overseas or wherever you go, they just drop you. It's like you got this insurance and they just drop you. It's like, now what do you do?
You don't have to leave the country. You can always go to West Virginia.
This is true because my family on my grandfather's side is from West Virginia. This is very true. It could be very cheap, but see, there's places in Florida that's really cheap like that. You can go to places that are really cheap like that here in Florida, but it's like, do you really want to live there?
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm joking about it, but yeah.
Yeah. We'll see.
I don't know. I have a friend that's a bit older than me, and he retired, and he and his wife ended up splitting up, but he ended up going and I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. My fear is because he's a raging alcoholic too. My fear is that he's going to be dead on a beach somewhere. But anyway, he retired to Thailand.
Yeah, yeah.
And
does he like it there? Because I've heard Thailand is pretty. He does?
He seems to like it. It's not for me. I've been there. It's hotter than hell.
Yeah.
It's humid as hell, and
yeah.
It's interesting to visit Southeast Asia. Couldn't pay me enough money to live there. So
yeah. Yeah, each place has its hang-ups when you start thinking about you're going to go there to live. So I think about that because you get used to the way things are here. But for a single person going into retirement, it can be super expensive trying to be retired.
yeah.
And that's why you see so many people working even past 65 in the education system. It's like, yeah, no. I mean, it's not a huge difference working 3 more years, so it's not like it's a thing to do. It's just more or less because what I'm being told now is you don't have to give up your Medicare, get 65, you don't have to give up your Medicaid. You could be over there and you can still have it. So it's like, I don't know if you could use it over there, but you can still have it. So some things that's making me think about that part. But we'll see. Because 4 more years looks real good to be done with all of this. These summer times make me think about it a lot. Like, I don't have to do a lot to be happy, so it's like, and then just be free. It's like, yeah, I don't know. As long as I'm somewhere where it's hot and I got air conditioning.
You don't want to transition into being a Walmart greeter?
I really don't, but here's the thing. Do I want to do nothing all the time? I don't know. So will I try to pick up something to do? Maybe. But then maybe not because the idea of just being able to do whatever I want to do. So I really don't know. I really don't know.
So my dad retired a few years ago, I would say. I would say overall he still likes to work.
Yeah.
Some.
Yeah.
Even tomorrow, I think he and I are gonna go clean out a apartment. We've got duplexes and things, and so we're gonna go trash out one, and it gets him out and doing things, and we still go out and make some money.
Right. And I thought about that too, like getting a duplex here, living on one side, just kind of rent the other side, but kind of still doing some of the work on it because I had places for 10 years. The thing is that when there's real work, I know the type of energy you have to put into doing real work on a place. And when I'm retired, I probably won't want to do that. And then that can get expensive if you just have a duplex. So you have to be willing to work to make it to where it's a benefit to just have one unit. But it's not ruled out because that's one of the reasons I moved to Fort Myers is because they do have duplexes here. Well, two family homes, however you look at it. And And so
well, sometimes for him, it's not even like I wouldn't even call it real work. It's just being physical for part of the day, right?
Yeah. Like little things like you can get out, cut the grass, you can get out, even things like
Exactly.
putting down some carpet or painting walls. Putting in windows is not like hard work, but it's something you could do. Light plumbing work, things you can do like changing a trap, changing out faucets. Those are the simple things, but the big things like your roof or you gotta
No, like those are what other people do.
yeah. So so it's like because you can get in
But
some real
just
fun with.
make it a reason to go do something, right?
This is
Just
true.
getting out and doing things because
Yeah.
I'm a very big believer that if you don't get out and do things and at least do a little bit,
Yeah.
you just decay faster,
And
right?
that's what I'm looking at too, because when I first got into it, I heard about a guy. He was 75 and he was still renting out places, and he still do a little bit here and there. But it was basically he just did small stuff. So it
Exactly.
opens up those doors for it because Fort Myers is not, especially now, because it used to be a tourist place, but it's areas where it's not expensive to live here. It can be very expensive to live here, depending on, well, not Fort Myers, but like Cape or some of the other places. But for the most part, it can be economical. So it makes me think about it, and then I think about the what I'm starting to learn about the cost of living somewhere else being at least half to 2/3 less, and it's like I don't know, this might be it. So it's kind of where my thoughts are, but we'll see. It's still time to decide. The idea it was this year I was going to get the passport, but maybe next year because I do need to make a trip. Some of the, at least one of the places I'm thinking about the most was Colombia, and just kind of see what's changed from when I was there long years ago. What's the same? Because I'm hearing about some good changes supposed to be taking place, but it is still Colombia, just like a lot of those places down there. Let's see.
Ooh, I need to make the old timey cartel.
Here we go. The old timey
Ooh,
cartel.
The
I'm
Timey
getting
cartel.
I'm getting
Oh
inspired.
no, no.
Old timey cartel. All right, let's go find the old timey TV show first.
That might do it. Old timey TV show.
Let's see, where is that?
Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Yeah, but it'll be fun though, because I think about it like you see things where people are just like out walking, rollerblading, sitting out on benches. Um, they're tailoring more for people to retire there, so they're making American style places where people want to live. It costs too much for, I won't say too much, but it's out of the price range for most people that live there. But for retired people, it fits our budget. And uh I got a buddy, he wants to move. He claims he wants to move. He moves, and then we could really figure out some things if we want to, like do a duplex or do a place that's big enough for the both, or just have separate places, whatever. So it's kind of some ideas behind it, but I'm looking a lot at it because education's getting tougher.
Portugal's also supposed to be a good place to retire to, by the way.
Portugal is where where one of the doctors is going to move to. She was psychologist. She was talking about Ecuador. So there's a lot of possibilities. Like I said, Thailand, I've heard a lot about that. One of the guys, he's Cuban. He's going to move to Spain. He was telling me like he's looking at a place out there that's $600 a month. He said him and his wife are going to go there and have plenty of space. And he was like, you could.
Spain, I'd be a little worried about with global warming going on because they're getting hammered worse and worse.
Oh wow. Okay, maybe that's why the prices are so low. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot to think about because like we get used to some luxuries here that they won't have, like in certain places, like in South America or Central America, it can take like 5 days for a UPS shipment, or it can be things like the internet can go down and you just don't have it. There's things that can happen. Oh, hold on a minute, guys. Hold on.
Yeah.
The cartel, the cash, the chaos. Same family, different time zones. The Colombian cartel comedy. New Timey, the ambitious young boss, always has a new plan, usually bad idea. Old Timey, the wise kind of veteran. Back in this day, he had the odder and better mustaches. Two Timey double crosses everyone, including himself, twice. Out of Timey, always late, always lost. Somehow still blames traffic in the past. Timey and Timey again. Lives in deja vu. He's done this. He's deal before and he'll do it again. Free Tommy, unpredicted, untraceable, unbothered, probably on vacation. The lost time is no time, all crime. New episode every week, only on Time Flicks. Timey brand extra fine. Family loyalty laundry. I'd watch this.
Time is money. Time is money, Poppy.
Time is
Time is money, Poppy.
I just finished the dailies here. Let me
Netflix, I'm gonna need you to pick this one up.
Let's see if I can switch this. The thing is switching pretty good now. So let's see if I can pop this up. Is it up? Yeah. I think I'm gonna need some water. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I had sounds. Oh my God! Am I looking like Scarface in here?
Out of Timey's vehicle. That's what that was.
I love this. Shit. Oh my God. It's hilarious here. Time is money, Poppy. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is too funny. Yeah,
the Timey brand
cartoon.
extra fine is wild.
This is hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw these into the Lions chat. They gonna get a laugh out of this shit. Yeah, man. It'll be fun though. Retirement, I expect to have however, you know how it goes with life, however long I can live. I expect to have a nice retired life. It's like
I like how Out of Timey has a walkie-talkie and/or one of those brick phones from the 80s.
Wait a minute. Yeah, he's got the brick for real with the shades and the fro.
I'm not sure if it's a brick phone or a walkie-talkie, but it's up there.
Really?
It actually kind of looks a little bit like Bruno Mars too.
With the lavender suit on, that's really the catch there.
Mhm.
You got pinstripes going
Yep.
on.
Yeah.
Everybody's shirt is unbuttoned down, 3-4 buttons.
Yep.
This is classic. This is classic. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, Z is gonna get a laugh out of that one. It is a good one. That is gonna have to go up. I still like the Iron Time, that shit is hilarious to me.
Can you imagine if I made a family of Z's?
Yeah.
I'd be scared.
This one is funny though. the Timey cartel, Colombian cartel.
I was laughing my ass off on the Fantasy Island one of Rich earlier.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
That one was good.
Where I got a little miniature tattoo, but his name's Taboo instead of Tattoo. The plane. Yeah, if you scroll up, Old Timey to about what? 6 p.m.
The little one. Oh shit.
And then the Weekend of Bernie's one above it is hilarious too.
Oh, Kit Fisto must have taken a Old Timey suggestion of upgrading Ultron.
Oh my God, Richard just look at the shades. Oh my God. Is that, oh my God, you're a rich girl. Did Rich see this yet? Holy shit. Oh Different ship, same captain, one family. Together we sail. Together we fail. Oh man, this is funny. Weekend at Bernie's. Yeah, this one is too funny down here though. Let's get the season taboo. I forgot all about that. It was his name. The plane. Oh my god, this is too funny. He got on a backwards cap with his tuxedo on. The island, the rules, my way. Yeah, Rick's gonna get a laugh out of this one here. Oh my god. Well, I think that might be it for me, guys.
I did one last one I did earlier today for Z when he was on stream. It was based on the voice.
Yeah. The Scourge.
Scourge Blind Edition, pain, suffering, greed, and bugs.
Yeah, Z itself.
I like that one. Everybody turns their chair to Z.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, all right, guys, I'm gonna hop off too. I got a busy
Have a
day
good one.
Have a good one, guys.
It was fun hanging out, man. All right, see you later.
Yep. See you later.
Well, guys, I don't know if there's anybody else still here, but I'm gonna see if I can rage out to anybody. We'll see who's on. It was a lot of fun kind of hanging out. Went to Scopely. I don't know why I did that when I meant to go to Twitch. Let me switch this over to the game anyway. This back over to here. And let's see. Stephanie time. What is she doing? Oh, goddamn. So Sin Raven is on. Which we'll go to Sin Raven. Sin Raven. That rating. There we go.